हेलो हेलो एक सेकेंड माफ करना मेरी बुंड दिखाने को। गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग गाइस, व्हाट इज अप इतना सुबह सुबह। यूफो भाई जोड़ भाई, बात तो है। हेलो लाउडा मन, एक्सक्यूज मी। गुड मॉर्निंग पीसीटी को क्या? हाँ थोड़ा खर्चा लग गया 20-25 का, बट दैट इज ओके। ठीक है, पीसी ठीक हो चुका है। कूलिंग का थोड़ा इशू था, मैंने मेरा हार्ड डिस्क की थोड़ी मारी थी, तो वो सब था। थोड़ा क्लीनिंग विनिंग हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया है अभी। तो या दैट इज द थिंग, समझ रहे हो? दैट इज द थिंग। कैसे करते हैं? हाँ, दैट इज द थिंग। तो सीन ये हो गया कि रात को निकला यूफो कुछ 2:30-3 o'clock को। ही वेंट टू द ऑफिस मुंबई में, और वो लोग इतना काइंड इनफ थे, वो लोग रुके थे वो चीज़ के लिए कि यहाँ से जाने को 40 मिनट लगा था। फिर वहाँ से वो आया, अब भी 7:45 को वो पहुँचा। ऐसा सीन हो गया। मैं भी सोया कुछ 3:30-4 o'clock को, मस्त नहा धो के चाय पी के स्ट्रीम। बंक्स भाई बिजनेस का फर्स्ट डे में ब्लेस करो। भीरू भाई बेस्ट ऑफ लक मेरी जान। खुद का बिजनेस है, थोड़ा केयरफुल रहना, ठीक है? ज़्यादा ट्रस्ट वस्ट मत करना लोगों को, बट ऑल द बेस्ट, ऑल द बेस्ट। सोया था कि नहीं सोया? मैं 3 घंटा मस्त सोया। पिंकी को भी उठाया यार? नहीं यार बेचारी। लाउड है जी, लाउड है, लाउड है। पीसी का इश्यू सॉल्व हो गया 500 FPS आ रहा है। थर्मल पेस्ट चेंज हो गया है, सब कुछ क्लीन हो चुका है, वायरिंग क्लीन हो चुका है, A to Z फर्स्ट क्लास हो चुका है। समझ रहे हो? कैसे उठ गया रे बाबा? अलार्म डाल के भाई, और कैसे आए? चलो देखते हैं।
VCT の厳しい試練で鍛えられた王者の不屈の魂が潜んでいる。今再び栄光の頂に登らんと。
फेनेटिक बे आते ही फेनेटिक।
どうすることもできない試練もある。
हेलो हाँ देख रहा था पुश टू टॉक ने। फाटू भी आया हुआ डिस्कॉर्ड पे, तो है कि नहीं भाई? मस्त सो के ना दो क्या है?
It was really tough.
भाई लेकिन हेड्स ऑफ रे, यूफो को रात को 2 बजे वहाँ पे गया मेरे लिए।
チームリキッドは周囲の疑念にも屈することなく結束し高みを目指す。
एनिमे स्टार्टिंग है
VCT の
भाई, लेकिन कितना
チャンピオンでありながら
कितना मस्त लगता है ना भाई यहाँ से।
It's time to prove that it wasn't just a random thing.
और सेकंड किधर है? और सेकंड
It's time to prove that we are ready to win.
भाई एंड बूस्टर से गया, एंड बूस्टर से गया। पेनेटिक को कोई नहीं आ रहा है ना शायद ग्रुप में? पीसीटी को डन डन डन, खर्चा लग गया लेकिन ऑल गुड, ऑल गुड। यूफो दोस्त है, दोस्त है। यूफो और निखिल दो ऐसे बंदे हैं ना जो कभी भी बुलाओ ना, और वो लोग है भले कोई भी कंडीशन में, अगर फ्री है मतलब ऑफिस में नहीं है तो वो लोग आ जाएंगे, और इमरजेंसी तो ऑफिस पे छोड़ के। लेकिन दिस टू आर फ्रेंड्स इन नीड वाला, मतलब कभी भी अंधा।
We'll start loud.
20 के 25 के ज़्यादा लगा तो एक हार्ड डिस्क लगा है एक एक्स्ट्रा
So EG will
SSD
start
का
with your
कुछ
first
सीन
band.
हुआ है कूलर लगा है
And loud your first band.
तो ये सब लगा है
Okay.
25
EG, map number
20
1.
25 ऐसा कुछ था
We'll pick fracture.
Okay. Side
ओ
on
भाई ऐसा है
Defense.
And map number 2.
We pick Ascent.
Side on Ascent.
Defense.
भाई लाउड का कोच देख
We're
मोबाइल
going
में
to go to the next set of bands starting with EG.
EG का
You have
coach देख।
Haven, Lotus, and Split.
बाप रे
We'll ban
भाई इसका रिएक्शन ही नहीं है
You
बे
have a band, you have
हेलो
Lotus and Split.
No, we ban Split.
Band
ये
Split,
क्या है?
Map number 3 will be Lotus. EG.
ये
side
कैमरा देख घूर रहा है
defense.
हेलो भाई वैलोरेंट का पिक बैन हो रहा है भाई हेलो
Good to go. First set of bands, we have Bind and Pearl. Map number 1 is Fracture with Loud on defense. Map number 2 is Ascent with EG on defense. Next set of bands are Haven and Split. Map number 3 will be Lotus with EG on defense. Sounds good? Okay, go ahead, both of you.
एक्सक्यूज मी भाई थोड़ा रिएक्शन हेलो पीसी जिंदा है फर्स्ट क्लास है पीसी आज मैं वैलो करूंगा ना तब देखना अरे क्या लगता है ना इजी जीता इजी का एंट्री ज्यादा अच्छा था इजी जीता भाई यहाँ पे मालूम पड़ता है कौन जीतने वाला पता है जीत गया इजी
A familiar matchup to kickstart the playoff stage. The stakes are so
यार कुछ भी बोले
much
इजी
higher.
के
EG,
कोच को
they made it
रेस्पेक्ट
here
भाई
in immaculate form, but Mimi in the past, it was always Loud that stopped them.
Twice now, it's been a 2-1 victory.
ये टाइम पे
over
लोग क्या
EG
बोलते रहेंगे
for
मेरे को
Loud. But EG
जानने
right
का
now look unstoppable. 4-0 in maps to make it out of the group stage. A miracle to make it to
Respect
Tokyo.
इसलिए यहाँ तक आया,
Just
इसलिए रे और
keep going. The question is now in
What a
playoffs,
nice
can they
team,
reverse
EG.
history against Loud and continue
कभी
their run?
जरूरत लगे तो
Now they've
मुझे
had
भी
two
बुला
chances
सकते
to really work it, preparing. I'm not gonna say
99%
they have like
आऊंगा
a
ही
mental block against
दोस्त
Loud
तू
with only
भले
two of
ही
those
नहीं
series,
मानता ऐसा
so
नहीं है नहीं
far,
मानता
but
यार
one thing I am looking at is net
होगा
map
बट
veto.
मेरे
The
लिए
real-
तो तू
it
बेटा
felt
है ना
like EG, when
एक्सक्यूज
you
मी
look at
तो
Bush
बाप को याद
Potters,
कर लेना
a
तब
composure
जरूरत
throughout
पड़े
that. It felt
सच्ची
like they pushed Loud to a map
पापा,
pool. We knew what was gonna happen
मेरा
in the first
खर्चा
two,
हुआ है
but Lotus is the
प्लस
final
घर
one.
भी
This
लेना
one
है
Loud is
थोड़ा
only
2
played
करोड़ हो
twice,
जाते
only
तो
once in the
चले
regular
पापा को याद किया
Yeah, it's
लेट्स
going to be
गो
something new if we get all the way there. But
पापा जल्दी
the start
आए
is familiar for both these teams. It's the exact same two maps to start that these squads played on last time. Fracture, that's when Loud debuted that
अभी
new
पापा भूल मत जाना
EG
बेटा
by
को
surprise,
हाँ
put them
सबके
on one of
सामने
their
बोला है
best. But then EG turned it around and became one of only 3 teams in history to take down Loud on Ascent.
I mean, this is the thing that we are going to head to Fracture first. And
उसने
ahead of the
पक्का बोला
party,
जीतने के
maybe
बाद पार्टी करेंगे
select.
कोच ने
As you guys have both said, Loud, they've redefined the meta. They bring out something new for playoff stage. Bala, do they bring out something new for Masters
अरुण
in
भाई
Tokyo?
फंस
Are
गए
you anticipating that?
I think for Fracture, no. I
भूलना
think
मत
Fracture, I'm
guys
anticipating
by the
going
way
to what was
आज है
very,
मीर
very new for them already.
मीर तू अब भी है वहां पे इवेंट पे आई थिंक मीर इज इन इवेंट उसका मेरे को मैसेज आया था व्हाट्सएप पे इंस्टा पे किधर तो इंस्टा पे आया था शायद तो उसका मैसेज आया था ही इज एट द इवेंट और वो कुछ तो लिख रहा है मेरे लिए मतलब पहला बंदा रहेगा जो स्टेडियम से निकल सकता है हमारे वजह से तो फुल सपोर्ट टू मीर भाई आज नहीं 18-19 को ठीक है आज सपोर्ट मत करो अपना सपोर्ट वापस लो 18-19 को फुल सपोर्ट करेंगे मीर भाई को
We're going to start off likely with Demon 1 on Brimstone
ठीक है।
and with Aspas actually playing the knee.
हाँ?
One of the few
वहाँ
maps where
पे
he's not locking in that jet.
सब ऐसा बोलेंगे लाउड जीतेगा इजी जीतेगा बाजू में मीर भाई बैंक्स
Yeah,
FTW
it's exactly the same sort of thing. Omen Viper, which is very odd. It's kind of like a mix of the Genji
Howdy,
comp
uncle.
that was
All
running in
good, son.
Pacific and the Navi sort of stuff that we didn't really get to see much this tournament. But then the Neon too, which Aspas played it so well in his first.
I think
नालायक
starting off
औलाद औलाद है मेरी
side for
बेटा
EG.
काला
Normally
हराम
they're
देता
excellent.
Hey,
65
by the
is
way,
great.
by the
They
way,
really need to watch out for
Camp
Loud's
इधर है ना?
fluttery ticks. With this
यहाँ
comp,
पे
they're
किधर
really
था?
good at popping up that neon wall, double flashing out, and being super effective at flooding these sites. EG really struggled to shut that down last time these squads played.
I think knowing what is coming, knowing the preparation for both sides, it's going to be really interesting to see that battle. You mentioned, Sue, Potter.
ओए नींद आ रहा गया
The prep
गया
matters
इजी
so much in this engagement.
Yeah, and this is the
गया
thing
इजी
now,
गया
coming
नींद
into
आ रहा है
the
उससे
tournament, into EG's playground. They've not
Loud
dropped
जीता
a single
2-0
map just yet.
क्या बे भी
And
पलटा
I
ना
want
मैं
to send this over to your casters, Pansy and Hypok, and think if EG can pull off another
चलो
miracle.
भाई डीमन ब्रिमिंग
Well,
खेलता है फ्रैक्चर में
miracles may be happening, but we're yet to see. Loud are a nasty
कौन कौन
opponent
बंदे
to start
बाबा
against. And
प्लेयर्स है
this
एक
is one
है
of the matchups
डीमन
I have been
एक है
genuinely
आसपास
so excited about here.
और?
But what's got your attention now? What's got you ready for this?
I mean, this honestly is the test of some of the things we were talking about with EG. Obviously, the
भाई मेरे को बॉडी लोशन नहीं चाहिए तो मैं क्या करूं
Sure, but to go against a familiar opponent now in the form of Loud, who we know are terrifying, this is the real test of their confidence, right? It's the test of this form that we're currently seeing here in Tokyo.
And that's the big thing for me as well. The desk kind of saying, maybe it's not a change up of that form so much from EG, but I got to say, taking Lotus against Foot, the way they've been playing has been monstrous. I got to disagree with the desk there. I think we're seeing an evolution of EG.
For sure, yeah, but Loud coming in with the benefit of a couple of days to
मैं
press
क्या एड ब्लॉकर डाला
On Fracture here is where EG ran away with the Protocols game. This utility synergy, constantly catching DRX off guard. Do they get away with the same thing here versus Loud?
That's the question, Demon. One already dealt with. Aspas, perfect start from him. Busio, no opportunity to really trade much off that. So already cut down in numbers. You're looking for some sort of flex back in from Dish.
Oh!
Timing's great for Busio there. They need to flood out now. Need to get that pressure building from Dish. They try and get to the site. The underhand flash was pretty good from Sadak, but they should still be able to get
भाई
the
सिटी का इन्फो नहीं है यार रेज मार सकता है एक
Spot
को
on the boombot though, Jorgamo.
रेज एक को मार सकता है ओ नहीं भाई क्या स्पॉट करते हैं ना
Gardner, Jorgamo.
No idea.
Yeah, no idea because of the boombot.
You're absolutely right there. That's a little devastating for them. Sadak can be bringing it in.
ओ भाई
God needs more though. Dart goes out by a couple of seconds.
इसको मारने पड़ेगा
Challenge. Ethan overwhelms. And now
भाई
she's doing
2v4
a young
निकाला
made a name for himself on this map not too long ago. But can he find these final two? Low HP, yes, but the time is
मेरे को ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है आजकल घोस्ट में ज्यादा बुलेट है वैंडल में कम है
there as well. Kept them in that round.
Beautiful recovery.
एक्सक्यूज मी 2v4 हेलो पहले ही राउंड
After losing D1, probably the most pivotal member of this composition in terms of going for a set execute here on the
क्या
pistol.
मारा ना इसने
Fantastic stuff from Com to flip this
मार के recon
back
भी
in
मस्त
their
डाला
favor. And the fault line sets him up for success.
And statistically, we have to know how many of these pistols EG are winning, how many bonuses
लड़के
they've
हाथ
been
में
converting
क्या
throughout
मस्त
that
चटवा
group stage play. Now, we have to once again highlight, Loud are just a
Tuiz
different team
Tuiz
altogether.
भाई
Obviously, those to the international scene
आसपास
may
तो
look
मार
similar
रहा है
to
आसपास
Brazil
ने अपने
result,
दो
but
मार
you have to
दिए
remark
आसपास ने
and
अपना काम
note
किया
that regular season run coming into this, they were near on infallible the way they were playing. Absolutely monstrous. So I wonder if EG has that same sort of freedom here. We see very
भाई
light
स्टैक तो है
investments,
लोग का
less just a little sheriff frenzy with Aspas. We'll see if EG can keep this clean, keep methodical, go through that protocol list.
Sadak actually isolated here with Aspas tucked in behind. Paranoia sent through, but no follow-up just yet.
Surprising, no one tried to shut down that. That felt like a really good chance, but it's less to find Boostio. So first bit of chip damage done, successful for Loud.
ये लोग सब लेट एग्जीक्यूट ही करने वाले लगता है क्योंकि ये लोग का ब्रिमस्टोन भी लर्क दिख रहा था
Get tagged up down to 30
बहुत टाइम
HP, but Bulldog
तक
in
बिना
hand.
स्मोक्स के तो वो लोग जाएगा नहीं
To navigate their way towards A site. Loud.
अब क्वेश्चन ये है कि क्या वाइपर अपना गन गिरा के देगा किसी को
To less. Is he gonna take the
भाई
right?
बिग बॉल्स वाइपर हेलो
Yeah, but the timing, they actually
Pro
might be a
player
little
है।
deeper towards A main, but again, he will have an opportunity to this. They are going to take a couple of seconds to get that utility down. Close smokes towards the A site. Yes, you're going to have one put back by Tuiz, but that's fine. The flank may have lost a little bit of its punch to it because they're still going to be in the post farm. They've all opted
गन
to
किसी को
basically
देना
start
चाहिए था
by
ना 30
experienced one.
HP
That's Demon 1 here. Stunned up, tries to fall away, find a safer position. Loud and knocking at the door now.
Oh.
Stunned to He's in danger, needs some help. Ethan
भाई
can't do
क्या
it.
स्टन मारा
Aspas
आसपास
there.
ने
Loud's trying to get dangerous here. Demon 1!
ओह
This guy is monstrous!
चालू डिमन वर्सेस आसपास चालू डिमन वर्सेस आसपास चालू
So well handled, even with the second stun coming through from Aspas.
पाटू किधर है
Demon
पाटू
One
डिस्कॉर्ड पे ही है
has to
बट
reach up
वो
into the
डेफन
corner.
है पता नहीं क्यों पाटू पे आवाज आ रहा है
That's ridiculous.
especially after
उल्टा हो सकता है भाई,
right? Like
हाँ?
I thought that was the green light.
It's actually a crucial
Bhai,
flash
he's
to come
crazy
through
like
from
me,
Even
yaar.
to stop Loud from following up on the fault line. Initially, that's when you expect Demon
Chalo,
1 to
Binks bhai.
fall. So well handled.
सुबह सुबह
Old progress
सुनना ही
was
पहला ये
close
ऐसा डायलॉग
by
छी
to his. I mean, Demon 1 not a million miles away. Aspas very close by. Now into the bonus, we have seen statistically EG doing very well here. This one not going to have as much punch to it. So I wonder if there's a plan in mind that they can maybe hit here. But Loud.
बट भाई आज मॉर्निंग स्ट्रीम किधर जा रहे हो शाम को?
Oh, boost here on the Sheriff. They obtained the Hunter's Fury as well. And 3 rifles to work
I
with.
am happy,
So it's
I-
not as if they're bringing a couple of SMGs in, Lauren. This is
तो रात
an
को आओगे कि
opportunity
नहीं?
to potentially stack
और
up.
पूरे नाइट तक गेमिंग पे
Especially if they lean towards B, where Loud only have 2 players positioned right
पीसी
now.
पे ना
If they play the trades, this is the best
और
possible
कहाँ करते हो
situation
आप
for a
लोग, हैं?
bonus.
Sadok though. Probably the first one to really feel that contact coming through.
भाई
Does have less by his side. 3-play stack over towards 8. Will take a second or two to come into any sort of effective range. And tower controls there. So, speaking of the ult, noted it earlier, Com's going to send it.
अरे भाई कॉम्बोस कर रहे बे ये लोग
Okay, talk about on the site. Light work.
भाई कॉम्बोस कर रहे भाई
This is gorgeous to watch.
Like I said, they actually identify the site where there's 2 positioned. Aspas and County need to.
Oh.
Okay, surely not. No more. What? This is genuinely a
भाई
treat to
EG
watch.
जीत
These
गया
bonus conversions. This is gets a 4-5
भाई EG
from
जीत गया
Loud.
भाई सेंटिनल चाहिए
No
मतलब
cap,
चाहिए
this isn't
बात
just your eco. This is nothing like the
बात
They've got
simple है
5 standing. They got upgrades galore, and Tui's is on 24 HP. He's dead. EG. There's
ये मैप तो
prime game
जीत
of
गया बे
Flawless, and that is a call to attention for
2x कर
Loud. They gotta
YouTube
wake
पे
up.
नहीं हूँ मैं
This is so beautifully
I mean
set up
YouTube,
as well.
I love
the Nano
YouTube.
Swarm, the Paint Shell, the Aftershock, and then the Hunter's Fury on top of that.
यार
posted
मेरे को
behind
सुपर
it.
चैट डॉलर्स
EG
में क्यों
don't
दिखा रहा
even need
है
to take contact towards Arcade here.
अभी तक
Utility
$8 मिला ऐसे
combination
दिखा रहा है
forces Loud a little deeper. You see here,
Look at
Salax just has nowhere to go.
That is a brutal take towards tower. Wow.
What a huge
भाई क्या
tool to
गंदा
have at their
कॉम्बो कर रहे
disposal
बे
there.
How are you meant to be comfortable in
Bonus,
tower
yeah,
ever?
it's
भाई टावर क्या खाली करते हैं ना ये लोग
again this is invested from
नहीं
so
पता।
deep as well. Loud
लगाई उन्होंने
can't
टावर
aggress
के लिए
onto
से
this.
समझ रहे हो
हाँ
And it's a very short list of those who've pressured Loud, who's taken maps against Loud, and EG are one of those teams here. Very
4 भी
exclusive
नहीं ज्यादा डाला
list. Some of the best that we've seen throughout Valorant thus far, but converting it into a win is a different thing altogether. This is map 1. EG have done
टीमन की
statistically what
चच्ची
we've been
भी फाइटर
discussing and being
गेम से
exceptionally
ज्यादा
good at so far.
बिजनेस
Now, can Loud get a little dangerous? Yes, they can. That's a rifle
मेरे को एक
recovered,
बात
the player
बताओ
isolated, and they've read this correctly.
30 और
Expecting that
प्रिसाइज
flex
का
from the other side,
क्या
but that
कनेक्शन है
now
भाई
over towards 8.
जाता तो
Does
कमोड में
go
ही है
in,
ना
but EG looking to disrespect that. They're straight
हाँ
through.
ये लो और डॉलर्स लव यू पीपल बाय
Scary man.
There's no second layer to this right now. It's just Aspas on site. He goes 1 for 1. Ethan will find it.
Surprised no one tried to back him up a little bit, maybe put their life on the line to try and facilitate something. But
पिट्टी
speaking
का
of
क्या
that,
सीन है
life on the
भाई
line, Com, just a perfect position
पट भाई
to make them
सुपर
so
चैट आया
uncomfortable. Yes, there's still 3 alive for Loud, but Com's
नहीं,
position
नहीं।
is
अभी
maintaining
सुबह
so
सुबह
much
सुबह
area of this map.
आया हुआ है
Ethan,
फट भाई
gonna find it hard to back away
नहीं,
from
यार,
this now,
झूठ
so
बोल रहा
could get isolated.
डीमन की टट्टी भी आपके एम से प्रिसाइज है
बहुत ही गंदा
Sheriff's in his teammates' hands. Stun comes through, but Jorgamo.
मतलब आप टट्टी इधर उधर करते हो
Loud maybe just going to look for a couple of exits.
भाई अगर ये क्लच करा
Let's go
बम्स
to
भाई
Galaxy.
आप जो बोलो सच
Jorgo
सच
will
है
find Dewey's and less. How much more
Subdued.
damage can you get? 2 more potential victims. Com's just going to play the timing, doesn't need to overdo this. And it should be hard for Les to really connect something clean here. Yeah,
क्लोज
okay.
था
EG.
हो जाए ए थैंक यू आज डॉलर आर्मी है ना मॉर्निंग स्ट्रीम है डॉलर आर्मी आज
नंगा स्ट्रीम करूंगा
So,
1 घंटा पूरा
on the
क्या
board
नंगा स्ट्रीम करेगा तो
early and getting close to some of these key ultimates.
क्या क्या
अगर 13-0 करती है EG
हाँ
लाउड को
हाँ
क्योंकि लाउड ने 13-0 कर रखा EG को इफ यू रिमेंबर
लेकिन हो सकता है तेरे कमेंट के वजह से अभी इजी एक थ्रो करे
वो बात अलग है स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर रहे होंगे
Could be
Well,
quite
again, round 3, they played it very passively. As soon as they got rifles on the
मुझे
board,
देख रहे
it
हैं
was,
मतलब वो लोग
a lot of space conceded to EG.
ये लो और लव यू कुणाल भाई थैंक फॉर द $2 थैंक यू दिन भाई थैंक यू फॉर द $5
Gearing it up steps, that paranoia is going to send most of EG.
सुनो ऐसा लिखने से अच्छा सुपर चैट के बाद में टाइम बताओ ना क्या टाइम चल रहा है तुम लोग के
Very nice. And the crunch is on the way. It's just murder of
बाय
Beautiful. from
EG को
Loud.
मुझे
पार्ट 2
Morning shutdown of that.
बोल रहा हूँ
And Ethan's got nothing to say about the matter. That's
पार्ट 2 फ्लॉलेस मारा किसको तेरे को नंगा में देखना है भाई हाँ भाई इजी वो लोग जीत सकते थे ये राउंड लेकिन तेरा कमेंट के वजह से फ्लॉलेस।
See here on the X-ray how quickly Loud are looking to beat.
इम्पैक्ट तो है, चाहे कुछ भी हो, घर बैठे बैठे इम्पैक्ट है, देख रहे हो?
इम्पैक्ट है, इम्पैक्ट है।
मैटर वो करता है,
जाओ इधर उधर टटिया फेंको।
मैटर वो करता है कि इम्पैक्ट है, याद रखो।
What do we have alt-wise? Rolling Thunder lockdown, 1 away from Orbital Strike 2.
रात का 10:18 यार, तुम लोग के लिए तो परफेक्ट टाइम है बे वॉच पार्टी का।
Couple, only 1 away as well. Less, not too far off, but
Good the mornings, Binks. Bye, Ayush. Bye, love you. Good mornings.
EG though, can they backfill this?
5 retake coming, boys.
Advantage on the other side.
You can already see they're coming back around.
देखो टाइमिंग पे स्मोक्स गए, हमारे वाले तो स्टार्टिंग में ही डाल
ये
देते।
लोग नीचे जाके लड़ेंगे नहीं, देखना।
Is Loud looking to get a little closer by to it. Ascent
Bye,
a
guy.
little bit of space, but he has to respect it now with only 3 seconds left on the lockdown. EG going to take towards the side, but this is where it gets interesting.
भाई अभी 100 लाइनअप आएगा मेरे हिसाब से। भाई रेस के पास भाई क्या कॉम्बोस कर रहे हैं? Bro, what? क्या रीड था ये?
भाई सब पता है उसको।
यहाँ पे 12 PM हुआ है, सुबह हुआ है 12:20, दोनों साथ में, मतलब दोनों साथ में।
The time's been ticking this entire fight here. Overwhelmed, Les does well, takes down
भाई
Order
हर
one.
एक
There's a real
चीज
chance
पता
of
होती
this
है
one
ना,
still
हर
in
एक
play. They
चीज।
got to check on this man. Busio comp dive in, take down two.
हाँ भाई आप वो कर।
भाई क्या वो क्या है ना काउंटर?
Gotta get out of there. Come on, Busio.
वो लास्ट में देखा?
Bye bye. Come caught napping a little here, but EG happy enough with the round.
भाई क्या रीड करते बे, क्या काउंटर करते बे। Thank bye, thank you for the $5 again. Ayush bhai, thank you for the 110. Raval bhai, thank you for the 2.79 and Kunal bhai, thank you for the 2. एक जगह रात का है, एक जगह सुबह का है ऐसा।
Fallout have even got a chance to even take back the space in arcade behind the lockdown.
Very nicely done. Quick, you know.
ए बिल्स भाई, किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? EG को या Loud को?
Do they hit that button? It's now. 5-1, feeling that's enough. We need to get a good
EG के लिए रिस्पेक्ट है मेरा।
Pump the brakes a little. Still have a buy in hand here for Loud, so they can at least come in with that.
सपोर्ट किसको कर रहे हो? रिस्पेक्ट नहीं, सपोर्ट किसको कर
as it
रहे
sits,
हो?
EG only have that
EG जीत गया, EG जीत गया, मेरे को आंसर मिल गया। EG
on the other side, you're going to have
देख,
ये
तो अगर
Loud
देख
को
पा रहा
support कर
है, लाउड का
ये
कोच
साला
इतना
जब
बात
भी-
नहीं कर रहा है, समझ रहा है? लेकिन
देखो
EG
यार,
का जो
Loud is
कोच है,
always on the top.
नहीं EG का जो कोच इतना बात किया, कम से कम 10 राउंड्स का फ्यूचर दिखा है EG के कोच ने मेरे हिसाब से।
The utility synergy is the key to EG's success here on Fracture, and they want to remove some of those tools as early on in the round. Problem being, they have to mitigate some of that risk if they start conceding.
Guys, मैं चाय लेके आया।
It doesn't necessarily favor
Let me
them
make
in
tea.
that regard.
क्या हरामी मानुस क्या
Not favoring, I think.
Oh,
Again,
bhai.
one of the statistics you have to.
EG के कोच का नाम क्या है? बंक्स भाई जल्दी बताओ।
For EG as well. Yeah, that's pretty part of it. The fact that
Hello.
coming out of timeouts, EG have also been very good when they've been given a directive,
Hello.
right? Like that has been something that's sat very well with them. Again, I do think Loud have that pedigree there to kind of kick into gear, but they feel like they're slightly behind the curve at this point. I want to see them actually make it all the way.
ये ready to go चाय बोलते।
Bring EG back to heel.
थोड़ा और डॉलर, संकल्प भाई, thank you for the $5 मेरी जान।
Trade off here.
मतलब इसका और उसका टाइम सेम है, समझ रहा है?
Out the timeout.
कुणाल और संकल्प का।
Deep progress, yes. It looks like a paranoia.
295 कौन सा? रात को डॉलर ही डॉलर आ रहा है बंक्स।
Actually sent here on
रात
back
को
to drone.
सैलरी आएगा
A
विपुल?
little early.
विपुल thank you for the
That feels like a
love
plan,
you।
honestly, to bait that out here and almost get a feel for the set piece.
भाई बिना सेंटिनल्स का बहुत टफ है बे, कुछ भी बोलिए
Well,
मत।
now we're trying to accomplish here towards A main. It wouldn't surprise me if less than Sadak give
ना
up.
वो लोग का रोटेशंस हो रहा है ना कुछ, बार बार 2-3 खेल रहे हैं, पता
set up and come through and flank if the execute onto B does come, Lauren.
ओमेन का एक स्मोक भी वेस्ट हो गया ड्रॉप में,
Oh.
कुछ इन्फो नहीं है।
ये देखा तूने?
Yeah, there it is, Slopes. And a quick
लेस भाई क्या कर रहे हो?
Jorgamo's going to get there. The strike comes down, clears out tower, but Jorgamo connects towards less.
Sexy
Sadak with
recon,
a great trade, and they haven't fully accessed the site. Look at
तू
the
किधर
flank
देख रहा है?
away.
वाइटी पे देख रहा है
This
क्या?
is where the danger's going to come in. Busio seems all too aware, but the stun's in. They're
हाँ?
in danger.
वाइटी पे देख रहा है
Now
क्या?
closing them down. They don't
भाई
have any
Twitch में
safety to
copyright
fall back
आता है
to.
भाई।
So they take the fight.
नहीं आता है,
And Aspas
एड्स के टाइम पे मुंह लगा।
punishing too. Cowan's in
हाँ
there,
क्या?
but team of one.
पागल हो गए, मैं हमेशा देखता हूँ।
1v2.
मेरे यहाँ 11:23 हुआ है, ये क्वालिटी अच्छा है।
He's only got 14 seconds to find this.
विपुल भाई thank you for the 2.79 मेरी जान।
Spots one.
क्लच किया ना इसने.
He's gonna get it down for now. Closing the gap though, you got to respect.
अबे तेरा पीछे चल रहा है क्या?
हाँ.
आगे करना.
आगे कैसे करूँ? ट्विच पे.
अबे रिफ्रेश कर हो जाएगा.
नहीं मैं किया.
He has appeared.
That is disgusting.
भाई डीमन वर्सेस आसपास का गेम है, समझ रहा?
Right now. Because this, I thought this was wraps, Mike. I thought this was wraps.
It should be. I mean, you can see.
Straight demon versus आसपास का गेम है. Straight demon versus आसपास का गेम है. रुक जाओ, चाय गिरा नहीं सकता हूँ.
You got a smile from Ethan. That's saying something.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, मैं ऊपर से चाय डालता हूँ, नीचे से पानी क्यों निकलता है? किसको आइडिया है क्या?
Come off it. We do need to
किसको
take
आइडिया
stock
है?
at some point. We are sitting at a 6-1
मैं ऊपर से चाय डाला ना, ये देखो नीचे से पानी आ रहा है.
Loud getting more proactive, getting a little more aggressive. And I say a little, I mean a lot. Boostio trying to go anti-flash on this, but they just keep on walking. Demon One's gone down. Boostio turns. It's traded out here. Now, EG on the other side of the map going to try and take that space. Loud looking like they just want to get brutal, get aggressive. And they're losing.
ये लोग देख किधर जा रहे हैं अभी? भाई क्या दिमाग है भाई ये लोग का?
IGL बोलते हैं बेटे.
क्या दिमाग है भाई? सेंटिनल मत बोल टीम याद. अरे माफ करे यार.
Find themselves a free plant, have the Hunter's Fury as well to work with here, and an Aftershock. So if they go for a plant where they can play off both, definitely doable here for EG.
क्या ना सब चेक करते देखना. एक बंदा डिश चला गया, एमिन ड्रोन हो गया.
Some question marks on the re-hit here through A main.
This is a little worrying. Now, Com has utility.
बस अभी stun blind देगा.
Ethan's got a little bit of kit left too, but
पीछे खेल सकता है स्टन के लिए.
Back here enough steps on Com caught just in the middle of no man's land. That's a lot of presence there for Ethan. He's got to be careful. Can he create a little crossfire? Maybe with Jorgamo, maybe a little bit of a.
Oh,
smoke. Forced to commit to the site. It's Loud working their way back in. Gorgeous clear. And Jorgamo just trying to live behind that spot. Spots out 1-over-1.
भाई सड़क बाय है. सड़क बाय है अभी भी.
Yeah, paying no
सड़क बाय है.
Scoreline right here. Loud barreling onto sight.
लेकिन ये राउंड इजी का था. ये राउंड इजी का था. तो को जिगल करना था और फिर वो स्टन देके मार सकते थे.
but EG opting to leave Com on site, not rely on the Hunter's Fury, and the fault line not really amounting to much.
But even the start of the round was almost bullish.
तो को मरना नहीं था. बाकी सब बराबर के था. तो अगर नहीं मरता तो राउंड जीता था. ट्रेड्स होता था.
Not so favorable, but Loud.
Love to see you playing Valo. Love from Nepal. Love you too, yeah. Always.
Force them into unfavorable scenarios and then just
always a Valo fan, guys.
EG being humbled a little on the money as well, seeing a Guardian come out here, still able to get most
3
of the
individual
fights,
हाँ. सब प्रॉपर था. कॉलिंग सब यूटिल यूसेज सब प्रॉपर था. पोस्ट प्लान लेकिन क्योंकि उनको भी पता नहीं था कि कहाँ से आ रहे हैं, लेकिन एक बार रिकॉन तोड़ दिया ना और ब्रीच ने रिपोजिशन किया तो सोवा को भी कर लेना चाहिए.
This might be Loud's plan going forward, looking to address the back line as soon as this pressure is felt towards B site.
भाई सुबह और मॉर्निंग चाय.
I mean, last time
हाँ
actually dipped out the
क्या कॉम्बो है पता नहीं भाई. सुबह और मॉर्निंग चाय इज लाइक मैं और मेरा एम. गर्लफ्रेंड बोलता गाली खाता समझ रहे. बीवी बोलता तो गंदा सोचते. Game अच्छा.
Hold on, here comes the counter here again, so aggressive, bursting forward, big tag, 2 tags achieved. Jorgamo tries to make the most of it, but his Aspas still standing, still does a bit of damage. And now down to 3v2, numbers in favor of Loud now. All on Jorgamo, this is so much to he can't quite get the control. Cowanzine standing on 90 is the one to do it. This is getting bloody now between these two.
Yeah, and Loud looking to get ahead of the curve actually here with
Easy
the on the back of the spike being tapped. And you can see just how chaotic the exchange is here with utility and ultimates being dumped towards site. Maybe here with some of these, I guess, more retake-oriented setups. Loud
को मार देता ना वन टैप देके.
यहाँ पे स्मोक क्यों नहीं था? मैं देखा नहीं.
स्मोक का हट गया.
नहीं जेन में.
They'll get some tangible information to start the round off.
जेन में भी स्मोक का हट गया.
So that's what the questions will be, kind of with this EG timeout now into effect.
भाई कैसा खेलते ना इतना क्लोज मेरे से तो ना हो पाएगा.
Put back down, they can go for maybe a little half by.
ओ भाई उसके प्लेयर को देखा है?
स्क्रीन नीचे रख के. EDG
का प्लेयर.
तूने क्या बोला? एनर्जी?
नहीं
तो क्या नाम लिया तूने?
एनर्जी है, हाँ वो एनर्जी, मुझे लगा एनर्जी का प्लेयर था। अरे
एनर्जी?
वो केके एलएल, क्या नाम है उसका? केके।
एनर्जी कौन सी टीम में, लेकिन वो थोड़ी के एनआरजी। ओ माय गॉड,
हाँ एनर्जी तो बोला मैंने।
Backline removing Boostio.
देखो ये
Kang.
Potentially with his utility.
Bye.
भाई वो केके कॉन्ग
Bye. Kang.
With this
Kang,
3-man setup
Kong,
towards A
Kong,
main,
Kong.
because it certainly doesn't feel comfortable. It gives less and Sanak
एनआरजी
very little to do, honestly. They have to sit behind these smokes when they are invested, and you certainly
भाई
don't
क्या
want to be the
मारा,
ones
लेकिन
sitting out smokes.
ईडीजी ने जो
In terms of the retake
Respect
here, the
का
flank definitely feels like
गेम प्ले
the
किया
same
था ना,
plan.
ओ हो।
Same thing once again, though. CEG
फिर से 2-3
pistols to bring into this. 3 sheriffs, a couple of frenzies to maybe run
बस अभी
someone
क्लोज कर लेना।
down. Well, they might have had the orbital strike set up there, but maybe no confirmation on the stun or.
ये राउंड किलजॉय निकालेगा मेरे हिसाब से,
Busio gets
अगर
moment,
निकाला
right,
तो।
to maybe punish some of these players. Just gonna be working towards his ult as well.
ए साउंड आया ना उसका,
Just gonna be a round of
ओमेन का
trying
साउंड
to
आया
get
और
towards those
का।
ult orbs as well.
As I say, yeah, if Ethan actually gets Roaring Thunder on the next round, 3G looks very well.
भाई अगर वाइपर मर गया वाइपर मर गया ना बिना किल के,
Doesn't find anything.
इधर जीजी।
They've had no confirmation of presence outside here. Knife won't find anything either.
And maybe Busio going to try and sell him something over towards A, but
बोल मत वाइपर को स्टन अल्टी मारेगा।
maybe this eventual B finish. Les forced a little deeper here, challenge, and it's achieved.
गन
That's
लेके
not
किसी और को दे।
not going to get dealt with. He should be on red alert here. Sadak, there's nothing to deny the
गन दिया,
cross, so he
गन
can
दिया,
watch
demon
this
को
one. They
दिया।
actually make it through Ethan. That was risky as hell, but he's going to make it there. Plant's going to go down. How much can they hold back here? Keep in mind they only have that one rifle with
ओ
Demon
तुम
one,
लोग
but
ने
maybe
स्मोक्स देखा?
in his hands, it might be enough. This and scurrying away. Everyone's gonna
भाई
get and the flag from Busio. It's huge. Oh my God, EG.
भाई ये लोग का
They are
यूटिल
looking for
यूसेज
Sheriff's odds and ends as
भाई
one
W
recovered
easy यार,
rifle.
क्या खेल
And it's
रही है यार।
Aspas, one of the world's greatest, chasing down 4 players now. He's being given
यूसेज
nothing
तो है।
back. They're giving
बैंक्स
no
इतना
more.
डॉलर
आपका
देखकर
aim
यूरो
आसपास
को
नहीं
फोमो
है।
हुआ। लव यू आशीष
Chipping
भाई।
away here.
यूरो में क्या टाइम चल रहा है?
Find it. What a ridiculous read. The adjustment here on this B site here, they know that Les and Sadak are
ये लोग ने
respecting
देखा
the
दो
kill
smokes
out.
क्या
They're
किए?
waiting time for this back line to be flanked. And the response here is the fault line comes through. And Jorgamo finds it with the showstopper.
ये साइड फाइट
Such a
करना करके
beautiful
स्मोक
switch
ही
up.
नहीं किया बे
You see
भाई,
Busio,
क्या
he
बिग
can relay
ब्रेन्स
that
है बे।
information. He was like, yeah, I'm good for 2
एक हफ्ता
minutes
ब्रिमस्टोन
here.
रहता ना,
The
तीनों
orbital
स्मोक
strike
कर।
buys more time. Beautiful investment here from EG.
खेलता भी कौन
Not
है?
the tiny
हाँ।
switch up here.
Just having
वो
Busio in
smoke
that
करके
spot
A
is
पे
gonna
जाके
command
मेरे
a
lineup पे।
response. Now they've broken the buy of Loud, so you're looking at what they've got as Sheriffs and a Guardian, so stacking out towards B. I want to see if EG do go for a fact-finding mission of their own, make sure they don't fall to this, because we've been seeing this aggression, and Aspas
गन दिखा।
is closing in. That's the first. Good trade for Ethan,
Nice.
though, not going to
हाँ,
let
दिखा,
that
गन
get
दिखा।
too out of hand. Going to spiral away until then. Cowan team filling that void, taking down Boostio. Maybe Loud are going to do it right back to him. A little bit more to this fight, but not a great
लगता है
deal.
ये लोग नए अपडेट पे नहीं खेले, वरना इतना गोली नहीं मारते।
Falls back towards the site.
It's strange here to see that. Obviously, 2 is on the other side of the map, but
एक
वो
मरने
भाई
के
कहाँ है
बाद
crosshair
come
भाई?
through to block off that
चुपचाप छोड़ देते।
angle just to the backside of Tree to really
अबे ये लोग
truly
फ्लिक मारते
isolate
बे,
that
वैसा
first player.
क्रॉसर नहीं रखते ये लोग।
Guardian and Sheriffs to work with here.
मेरे को तो नहीं दिखा फ्लिक।
नहीं मतलब
18
मारते
3v4.
वैसे।
Yeah, I'm looking at Les as well. His timing is going to be interesting. If he decides to get a little more involved. They have the steps towards the side, but they want to maybe chase down one.
स्पाइक लेके जा रहे, देखना कॉम।
And now look at the awareness as well. Turns around to have a little look for Les, but he's not there. Missing the timing, gives an opportunity. Les waits, he strikes. That could be a second. Not
एक और फटका।
कंट्रोल लेना था।
Alright, okay.
लेस
भाई,
मार
no,
सकता
Another
था,
one
लेस
just
मार
yet.
सकता
Sadak
Sadak भाई,
is still alive.
इतना
Maybe there's still one smoke, one flash for Sadak. and he's
था। अरे
भाई,
भोपाड़ी
बहुत
के तू
मार
इधर
रहा है।
देखेगा।
doesn't get the reward. And now just 2 he's.
क्या?
This is brutal. This is hard
इधर
to try and
Twitch
work
पे।
against. Another check. Comms good for it. Stability found for EG now. Up to 8. And they get past those threats. But that was stormy waters. Loud got
लेस का राउंड था रे,
super
लेस
face.
मार सकता है।
Com is playing so confidently here.
एंटी था,
The
ये
beam
एंटी
of
वाला
the
राउंड था।
and he's running knife
ये
out
एंटी वाला
towards
राउंड
tower.
था, देखना।
The charge down
ये
that
जो
kill.
शॉट लगा था वो नहीं लगा यार, ये लगता ना।
It's ridiculous. And yes, in this round, Loud take the initiative.
भाई कॉम फुल मूड में
Again,
है।
it's mitigated so
Refresh
well
करो
by
एक बार,
EG,
अरे,
and they win out in terms of the pivot. The mid
ये
round
देख।
here.
ट्विच पे लो लेटेंसी ऑन कर।
Like I said, maybe if Aspas
हैं?
Lives off that initial play. There's a smoke
हाँ वो
behind.
नहीं
It's a
होगा
little more protected.
भाई आसपास
ऑन है
They've gone a different way.
They've got the same stack almost, but with a buy behind it. A little bit of a switch of positions. And Aspas, this timing, it's rough for him now. Down to 14, forced away. It's Cowanzy to punish towards Jogomo.
भाई क्या कहाँ से अल्टी मारा उसने क्या?
This little call up, a little punish, and how is Ethan here? Yeah, even Aspas is surprised. Ethan taking so much space.
तूने अल्टी देखा ब्रिज का?
To respect the lockdown here.
ब्रिज का अल्टी नहीं वो पता नहीं ईथन वहाँ पे कैसे पहुँच सकता है वो नहीं दिखा
Will
मुझे
be obtained.
वहाँ से आया ना ड्रॉप से
ओ गया
Shock dart. Still got the
ओ
molly.
भाई
Nano swarms down. So
मैं तेरे को गाली देगा अगर तू फास्ट रिएक्शन देगा तो
Well, they're just going to send it, and it's, even if it's time bomb, but it's even a tag. Salak's gone down. Less than 2, he's that flank being noted. Ethan, super heads up. Still looking
भाई
towards it, just sitting out.
EG का
Tucked into the corner, but he's going for a
bombs
hunt on
थोड़ा
this one.
next
He
level
wants
है
a bit more. He's out for blood frenzies, and up for it, Ethan.
EG का bombs
Seals it, signs it, delivers
भाई
it.
ईथन का अल्टी
What a goddamn half.
Beautiful
crazy
reaction as well from Ethan. He actually
crazy
gets into the backside
ulti
of
bhai crazy
underpass. Actually all the way past Arcade. Loud leave the back door open and the rolling thunder posted through.
मेन पे फेंक दिया बे बंदे को
B side once again on the
हाँ?
batter. I mean, Loud just didn't have a response here. We didn't see enough versatility at all, Lauren.
And those questions hopefully will be answered on the desk.
ये वाला देखना फटू
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. What a start to
ये वाला
this game.
देख,
Bala,
twitch,
EG
twitch.
are just so prepared on this map.
Yeah, this is a perfect map for them. I mean, they could get so many ults online and come as a demon with them, and the plan that Potter has with these ults.
भाई perfect तो Valorant के लिए
Let's
है
look
लेकिन
at a bonus run
हाँ?
actually that really catapulted them to having a massive
Tom,
lead in this
Tom,
game.
bye,
The
bye.
thing that they do
सच्ची?
here, they throw a molly for boostio that lands all the way up in tower and
ये तुम लोग
completely
मस्ती कर रहे हो
separates the entire team on Loud and the entire setup for Loud. And Calm has farmed up his ult because of a really fantastic pistol round. Jogamo, in this situation, you might think that he's just, you know, doing normal things. He gets naded in, whatever, he's going to follow up and get a kill.
वही तो
Those
बोला
shots, why are they so separated? It's because of this. If you could pause right here on
Aftershock
this ping,
recon
this guy
ulti
gets 2 players at the same time as they've cleared
Satchel
out
nade
walls
boombot
at the top of this right here. All this space
done
in tower is completely covered. This is getting aftershocked, it's getting stunned at the same time. There's a nade going in, and you'll see on Sadak's POV if you can start it again right here.
और वहाँ से Killjoy का nade
Both those players are now known. There's also a molly keeping them inside of this space. So Sadak's POV, it's just completely, I mean, what can you do in this space? He's like, okay, I'll just throw a nade. I'll do what I can. You see the aftershock. There's the Hunter's Fury. He has no room to move. And he actually walks back into that. And this
भाई
is
क्या BT हुआ रहेगा ना साडक को
really nice to see from EG over and over.
हाँ?
Those are the preset ideas. They also have
2x करो
these
Binks, नहीं
round
याद
first,
रहता है
really fast reactions with all. They
इसमें
end the
सिर्फ
half
quality है
with a breach ult coming in and forcing Loud into the EG players on the south side to punish them. One of their big priorities is collecting orbs on both sides of the map.
अरे 3 flushes है उसके पास
To introduce some aggression to shut that down, but that was constant.
भाई EG deserving win है ये
She's
map
so good at varying the pace.
EG deserving win
Cloud
है
actually came into the strategic.
तेरे पे नीचे timer चल रहा है, half time
ideas
का,
very
कितना?
well.
6
Individually, EG
5
is just
4
Yeah, I mean,
3
now they have to dig a little
2
bit deeper and find
1
a next layer, Lauren, if they want to win this map. Let's see if they can.
भाई कुछ भी बोलो भाई
You're right. There has to be more from Loud, right?
Copyright कभी लगता है मालूम है जब तू सिर्फ यहाँ का ads देखेगा
There's no other way to phrase it. You kind of put them up there
हाँ
with
बे
Fnatic
VCT
and
का
Beyond
नहीं
Theirs,
Twitch
one
का
of
ads
the
देखेगा
favorites coming into this event. And right now they have 3 rounds against EG, who scraped into this tournament. This could be the Cinderella run. We've been missing him for a while. We wait and see.
अब देखना है कि आसपास खतरनाक वाला एंट्री निकाल
And
देंगे
Loud, more
सब
than
इसके
capable
कंधे पे भाई सब
bringing this back into touching distance, but it has to start now.
Set up here.
Set up.
Alright, yeah. Looking to pitch
बाप
immediately, but
रे
a little bit of chip damage done.
ब्रो रेडी है भाई वो
Aspas will
बाप
be
रे
down to 58 HP.
लेकिन वही है ना देखे ये लोग ए जाते तो ये लोग को थोड़ा
There is
इजी
fight
वो
behind it.
मिलता
No, Salah gets it.
They're so hungry for this pinch, though. They're almost tripling, doubling, overcommitting
Bye,
in
bye,
towards
bye,
that.
bye,
Loud, so
bye.
ready on the other side, brawling it out. Yes, taking a lot of damage, but it needs something almost tragic to go wrong, and maybe the tragedy's in the hands of this man, not this time.
भाई साहब
Aspas
आसपास
overwhelms, takes the
आराम
side.
ज्यादा यार
More than likely takes
तो
the
अभी
round.
इधर ही देख रहा है
Has had a wonderful performance, but this is a very tough situation.
Aspas 28, Sadak 22, 2E's 15. If he can find this first one, less would be
टॉम बाय का एम टॉम बाय का गेम
Loud find the pistol.
Here we go.
सपोर्ट किसको करना है जो अच्छा खेल रहा है फिलहाल तो ईजी को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ बहुत इंसेन खेल रहा है बाय राउंड देखना है मेरे को ईजी का इसमें भी यूटिल यूसेज ऑन पॉइंट था वो तो फाइट लेने पाए लोग
भाई लॉन्ग रेंज सीसी जीती
भाई इजी का यूटिल यूसेज लेकिन
For this though, looking
on top,
here,
yeah.
just the frenzy for Demon 1. That's it. Everyone else on classics. Actually, he doesn't even go for that. So, full on eco. Look at the buy coming out from Loud as well. Rifle straight up for Aspas. Guardian coming out for Kaunzine.
स्ट्रेट उल्टा क्या है बे वो लोग इको राउंड में 20 टैग कर रहे थे ये लोग 8 टैग कर रहे हैं
Just a bit of a walk back through now. The timing on this.
सदक भाई 4 जने आ रहे हैं
There shouldn't be a problem with this. The weaponry alone for Loud should be fine, but it's getting a little chaotic. Demon 1 gonna find one. Neither finds another. Any more?
भाई यूटिल यूसेज ऑन पॉइंट है बे इजी का ऑन पॉइंट गन्स रहता तो खत्म था अभी लाउड
What does Boostio do with this?
They spotted Boostio at the start of the round, so reading into the fact he's rotated back through his spawn here after taking a little
भाई
bit of
यही
damage.
स्टार्ट में अगर गन्स रहता था ना खत्म था बे
Was there a bulldog missing?
There was a bulldog on the buy, so I don't know where that's gone.
सड़क ने पैनिक नेट भी डाला मतलब उसका नेट गलत था
I wonder if that's maybe Boostio's having a little bit of a glimpse, see what's about.
अबे गन पड़ी लेफ्ट में
कमबैक होगा पता
Where
नहीं
that's gone.
ये लाउड वाले मेरा स्टैट्स की यूज कर रहे मर्सी भाई
इंटरव्यू में पोस्टियो ने क्या बोला
Maybe fell over the
क्या
side.
मर्सी भाई आ रहा है
But it's
डिस्कॉर्ड
a
पे
big
बकचोदी
loss, to be
खेलने
honest with you.
ओए
क्या करके
Obviously, if
कहता
you
है
throw away
just
the
drum
pistols,
40
it may
40
be even the
kills
Spectre.
कौन बूस्टियो
बोस्टियो
Boostio can get anything else done as well, to be honest with you.
Nah, not going to be 3 alive. That's lovely for Loud.
मर्सी भाई आपका स्टार्ट ठीक है
But at this point, you're closing
Aim
on
का
that
क्या
scoreline.
scene?
No,
That's
for
the
sure.
critical thing.
Yeah, with this purchase, again, you can give up 2 lives for sure. Like I said, it's tough that the bulldog gets lost
Yeah.
in that exchange.
बिस्तर में यार सब सो रहे
That's where
हैं
it
बगल
was,
में
so
सब
yeah,
मतलब
up and over
कितने
the
लोग
edge.
के साथ आप सो रहे हो बिस्तर में
So yeah, Kaunzine down to just the sheriff. So
हाँ
yeah, that could be nice
मर्सी
to
पकड़ा
bolster
गया
this purchase a little more. They still have the 3 rifles out, so it's
मर्सी
not the end of the
पकड़ा
world
गया
here for Loud. Again, very competitive purchase coming into this match, or at least into this
I
round.
caught Mercy red-handed
Aspas
पक्का गाली दे
towards it,
रहेगा नींद में
way ahead of the curve here. No flash, no stun, nothing. Demon 1 will punish.
फंस गया
So an early advantage here for EG. Spike not committed just yet. Sadak and Less to plant the seed here.
ये गया गया
You gotta be careful of that utility combo coming through.
Yeah, puts him
भाई
down at 33.
सीधे 33
He's
से
gonna keep his life
सीधे
on the
150
spot
से
from CT.
क्यों ड्रोन कर रहा था
They're
वरना नहीं
still
होता
gonna have Jorgamo over towards Sand. Notice the player close, a little bit paranoid over towards Dish. No one's there.
See, Loud were ready to collapse here. They actually collected the spike and were ready to actually force their way onto 8. It did draw the rotation though.
5 हसीनाएं
Double checking that no one has
उमंग
slipped
माफिया
up
आदि
towards Sand
मामा
just yet. They're still behind the door.
भाई कितना बेशरम है मर्सी ने देखा क्या किया
Kaunzine
5
back
हसीनाएं बोला ठीक है
to his left.
उमंग
The
माफिया
try to be clear of
आदि
this.
मामा माफिया को
It's a
2
fair
गिना
fight to Jorgamo, and he
आराम
can't be doing that.
ज्यादा मर्सी
Down to 40, but he still fancies more, and he gets more. That's the 3rd for him this round.
बोलना पड़ेगा
4 still
माफिया
standing for EG. Can Tui's do some damage on this? This is rough for him.
ए माफिया को 2 में गिना
Demon 1 doesn't
उसने
want it to be fair, but Tui's closing in a
माफिया
little
देख
bit.
ले यार मेरी गलती नहीं अभी बोलो
And drawn in, has a little look towards Ethan, confirms the position. Com's got to be careful. Was put down a little lower as Tui's just step by step trying to clear through this. Yeah, he's being toyed with. This is
Gaya,
round
bhai,
13
gaya.
seconds. Not many options in this now.
Yeah.
And yeah, gets found. Demon 1, good for it. Jorgamo though, Mike, not bad.
भाई ये
Not
डीमन
bad at
1
all.
बिल्कुल भी डरता नहीं है
Sadak
ड्यूल लेन
swings
से
onto the angle as the fault line's coming in.
तो डीमन भी बोल
Commits
सकता
the
है
engagement and Jorgamo, he's got a
Demon
corner to
1
back into. This was very bizarre. I don't know
नाम
if
उसका वो
Aspas
है
is
डीमन 1
maybe thinking he's going to catch somebody on a jump peak or something.
अब
but
आवे
like I
है
said,
इतना
no
बड़ा 2
utility
ही
at
पकड़
all
के चलना पड़ता है
to provide pressure
आराम
to
से
that first
पकड़े आराम
angle
से
that
पकड़े
opens up.
मर्सी भाई
I think it just so happens that EG are stacked in a high low there.
Okay.
मर्सी भाई आज क्या सीन
For EG now.
क्या प्लान है
Big buy coming out though for
मैसेज
Loud.
करे व्हाट्सएप में थोड़ा बूम बम गेम प्लेस
plan
करते
now. Ethan, gonna spot Asp.
महा पेस्टन
What on earth is going on?
Yeah.
This round is bizarre.
सब वक्त है सब
फिर
वक्त
भी-
है,
Just
कोई
getting a
दिक्कत
little faster.
फिर भी
loose
दो-
with this. You
2 on
can't be
2 है,
really doing
मतलब
that against Loud. I mean,
दो-
same can
दोनों
be said,
मरे।
I guess, for Aspas flying through completely
हाँ,
none
कभी
the
gaming
wiser.
house
But
होने
while all
बाद।
this happens, while this little battle happens on sand, they've slipped through towards the site.
बहुत डर लगता है जितना मैं
So
बीवी
maybe
से नहीं डरता
anticipating
तुमसे
the
ज्यादा
rotation
डरता
back
हूँ
towards B. plant will come through.
भाई वो spike लेके
Just
corners create करने जा रहे हैं.
Inaudible range here. The EG players all the way over in spawn. Some tools to work with. A smoke for Demon 1 and Molly. One off the orbital strike. Look at Jorgamo. Tons of utility to work with here.
Done है, aftershock है.
Some very deep positions
Nade
allowed,
है.
all safely getting away from the site.
अरे मैं attack का देख
Put
रहा
them
हूँ.
under pressure though.
अब
They
मैं
don't know
defense
this
का देख
though.
रहा हूँ.
Now they do.
Recon
No
nade
one's
कर
on
दिया,
site.
ठीक है.
This is a really
Pit
hard
है.
position to try and play up against. Loud are going to run that clock to perfection.
Molly है.
Now Ascent doesn't catch. Jorgamo closing in. He needs to make
ओ
sure
भाई
he's got
क्या
this, I don't know, on wrap
sexy smoke था
somehow.
भाई.
Because there's still
Breeze दे
utility
कहाँ से
allowed.
aftershock
They are
मार रहा है,
defending
लेकिन
perfectly.
क्यों
They're
मारा मेरे को
basically
पता
making it
नहीं.
impossible for EG even in this situation.
What?
No time. Loud did
Round
enough
जीत गए.
in that post plant to get them up to 6.
क्यों मारा उसने aftershock?
Force a repurchase as well.
क्यों मारा aftershock
In
मतलब?
secondary objective
Spit में?
achieved here. And even so, I didn't
Fresh
even actually
spit
spot
था.
that.
में diffuse हो
He saw
सकता है ना?
snake bite in play
नहीं
for
नहीं
less.
नहीं
Did
नहीं.
have the
उसका
poison
smoke
ball
up था
lined up.
plus
Aftershock will come
spit
through
था
as
बे.
well, so
कद्दू defense वो नहीं होता.
very tough for EG to actually pull off this retake.
But also, I do have to put a little
Normal
question
pit
mark
में
next to
आता है,
the
smoke
last
up pit
couple
में नहीं
rounds.
होता.
The start of that round was bizarre
It was very
EG
strange.
का map pick है. Crazy killer.
because there was investment this time around. It wasn't if
Crazy killer.
it was just Aspas barreling onto,
Yeah.
into a main. Really strange.
ये भी round EG के पास 2 ulti है.
Loud, look at the pace on this.
सीधा ult मारेंगे ये लोग यहाँ से ही.
ये पेस अच्छा लगा.
Singular
ये
focus
पेस
on this
अच्छा
round.
लगा.
Gonna head on through, held back by that smoke though.
लेकिन गए नहीं.
It's
Very
enough for them
realistic.
to rethink this approach. I thought they might have just committed through that potentially.
I mean, what, 2 flashes? The knife invested. And it's not
Bhai.
really won them anything if you look at the minimap. Posturing up as if that fast hit was going to come through, and now they're going to recontact back onto site.
Looks like it.
ब्रीच पे अल्ट है वो कहाँ
ये
जा
लोग
रहा है?
contact place बहुत लेंगे बे. ये लोग के पास smokes बहुत है ना.
It's gonna be Jorgamo.
सिर्फ walk in करके वो देखना.
Does
वो
have
देख.
ult too. Now quietly as they could, trying to get towards the site. Now here comes the Prophet,
Love
going to
that.
send them away, trying to isolate a few kills here. Jorgamo going to find Quarantine and retake towards the site here. Loud held at the door once again. Utility going to start dwindling. As you can already see the pings
साहब.
going out. They're starting to
उनको
get the
race के
information
बारे में
now.
नहीं
The
पता.
spike is down just from that budget tower. Incredible repossession from Jorgamo. And the cross now gets punished. It's all on Aspas in a 1v3.
खत्म है.
This is wild for him. He needs to almost over-deliver here. They're starting to flood the site. Get a little closer. Another tap on the spike. He ain't going to get that fight.
ना हो
EG
पाएगा भाई.
really offsetting the pace.
Big man ulti मारा, close turn मारा, close raise ने ulti मारा.
I don't know if
भाई
that was just
बहुत.
intended or if it was just the smoke that slowed them down.
अभी तो ब्रीच ने अल्ट भी नहीं करा.
But recontacting here
Breeze
with
ने
such
नहीं.
huge
ये लोग
investment,
ने
they have to
देखना
wait
ulti
for
जो
life to
देख.
come
Brim
back
ult, nade,
हाँ.
stun, ulti, raise
I
ult.
love that reposition from him here though. Just tuck
वापस
the ball,
side
make it
control
work
लेने
with
को
that
माँ
spike.
कसम
Deals
भाई.
with the, deals with the one player that crosses, and there's another question mark.
और अपने इधर क्या होता है? A plant के ult मार.
Default and nobody does. Very, very concerned with how
Plant हो रहा है,
some of these
plant हो
rounds
रहा है.
in
मैं
the
stun
second
देता
half
तो
have
ult मार एक मारेगा.
Now they're just throwing
इधर ये लोग
something else
team
to see
खाली
what
कर रहे हैं
sticks,
भाई.
but seeing Aspas way ahead of the curve and
Disconnected like that.
disconnected from not just the rest of his team, but absent
Easy,
of any
easy with
utility
that.
to support him to make such brazen plays in the
Yeah.
early round.
I don't mind him being audacious. It's not
Aim
like
भी है, लेकिन util-
exactly.
Yeah.
It's like this guy's one of the best in the
चुम्मा.
world. He's still on 17 to 14. He's not having a bad game, but you want to see that kind of fit within the machine of it, right? You want to see that kind of supplemented, supported. It hasn't.
I
felt
just
like
want
it's
to
got
put
that
it out
synergy in the
there
right place
कि
here. Some of that credit, sure, I'll put to EG. but a
Brazil
couple
में
of these
अच्छा sound
rounds
था.
have been,
Music.
it looks like maybe a misplay, something that's just not quite
ए मेरे को
right.
म्यूजिक अच्छा नहीं लगा.
I do want to talk about this, and we'll talk bigger picture.
भाई एक तो
Maybe after this
side भी
map,
नहीं
because
आता.
again, this is EG's choice,
हाँ?
so
सीधे
they do
lineup
look
पे
good here
जाता
for
है.
now. Coming in
हाँ,
cold to the
वो-
playoffs is a conversation.
वो sure
I wanna
ब्राजील
have,
का sound अच्छा
especially
था
for
ना
Loud
यार
now.
म्यूजिक.
I think we kind of talked about it at the start. We've
ब्राजील का
got
म्यूजिक
teams
अच्छा था.
who suffer that issue, but they're now presented potentially a map down
I mean,
going forward.
it looks like they actually are suffering from that issue, to be honest with you. This is very uncharacteristic, some of these rounds, the way... and again, this is not to discredit what EG are doing
वो
here
गाना
on
बढ़िया
Fracture
था, हाँ.
at all, but Loud look off their game. Yes, there's an adjustment period, sure, but...
Gotta get it going.
मरते मरते
We'll
बचा है
that
बस.
once we get in towards map 2 here, because we're still not out of the game just yet. Loud have enough ult to be able to make something out of this round. Spray comes in, actually Comp does connect towards Sadak. So this suddenly isn't going as easy as expected. EG, yeah. These positions are beautiful. so prepared for what Loud are gonna do. It's clean. It's a Prime Gaming flawless to get to 12.
क्या हुआ ये राउंड में?
EG,
क्या हो गया?
they're on untouchable here.
कब रोटेट मार दिए? सेंटिनल को पूरा इन्फो कोई नहीं आ रहा कहाँ से भी।
Have the rolling thunder to work with.
एक टर्रेट ही बता देता है। रोटेशन देखना क्या भागे वो लोग।
Even catching Sadak here with that.
भले इको था लेकिन रोटेशंस देख रहा तू?
Yeah, 12-6 now.
One more.
गाइस जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं लाइक करते रहो, ठीक है? लाइक करते रहो।
Against Loud, pull this into context.
It's not close either.
It hasn't been. It's leaving me with so many
आसपास का
worries
अल्ट
for Loud
थोड़ा
bigger
वेस्ट
picture,
हो
but
गया
for
था।
now we focus on this round. Round 19,
नहीं, अच्छा
6
खेला
to
आसपास
12.
वैसे देखा
EG
जाए।
are in control, but Sadak has a lot
Considering
of
कि क्या-क्या उस पे आ रहा है।
side space for EG.
अच्छा
They prioritize.
शुभम, thank you for the membership.
Come back through. He has no idea that Sadak's this deep. Oh my god, this guy
Oh, demon.
does it. Yeah, apparently doesn't make a blind bit of difference. But look at the response. So it's quite quick. They're going to head right back over towards B. Loud
Be clear
leaning
है।
into this now.
This is almost what
retake
EG
करेंगे
want
वो
though.
लोग।
Look at the ultimates here. The
Retake भी
lockdown,
कर
the
सकते हैं
Fury,
easy,
the
वो देख।
rolling thunder, all available, and an early advantage.
मेन से आके रिटेक कर रहे हो लोग।
by EG.
And the ult sent back through from Cowan's.
Brimstone और Soa late pick करेंगे।
CT, but we wait. Let's see what this pack of
वो देख
three
सिर्फ
can
जंप
find
पिक कर रहे देखना वो देख।
through that southern side. Loud gonna try and sell their best defenses here.
They're reflanking to put down the
और सिर्फ वो
attacker
जंप
lockdown
पिक
in
कर रहा है,
underpass.
ब्रिम दिखाई नहीं रहा
There's the
अपने आप।
awareness there
हाँ।
from Loud.
और ये भी
Couple of
तीन
players positioned towards
Arcade
arcade. They
है।
can get on the
ओ
outside.
रेस ने साउंड दे दिया।
Whoa.
नहीं।
There go the alarm bells. They're ringing.
Oh,
They've
उनको
got
पता था।
There's Fury behind this as
And
well.
the combo coming in from Ethan though. Can they get this one
नहीं,
started?
गलत
Oh, the
खेला।
cross gets caught. Big
ये
shot.
लोग का
And
अल्टी
a bigger
तोड़ दिया, गलत
follow-up.
खेला।
Aspas, he's not out of it yet. This is still a great hold from him. Jorgamo is on the defuse though, tagged up but not going to be stopping just yet. Aspas is doing so much damage and it's all just come. This one slipped between their fingertips. There's a little bit of that magic.
ये लोग को लगा सब
We know
साइट
that
में
Loud
रे।
First round that actually feels
गलत
like
रीड हुआ ये लोग का।
withstand the game plan from
हाँ।
EG.
in sync
Yeah.
round for me.
ये लोग को लगा सब साइट
Again,
में
sets up perfectly
है।
to
पर
get on the
उन्होंने
outside of
देखा
that
क्या
lockdown.
दिमाग लगाया,
I was
सबने
surprised we
आर्केड
didn't
पुश
see
करा
it,
फिर।
but maybe it happened off screen, but these are the sort of rounds where, like I said, they played perfectly.
क्योंकि ये लोग ने
into
सिटी
EG's
में
game
इतना
plan.
अल्टी मार दिया था ना,
Just Fury behind this
तो
to clear up on
ये
the
लोग को पता था
outside
कि
of
वो
that.
लोग को मालूम रहेगा कि सिटी है, समझ रहा?
सादात भाई, ओम
भाई
दाया।
हैवी माइंड
He
गेम्स खेल
starts
रहा है, हैवी।
activating. It does get scary. His movement's so gorgeous when you watch him play.
सिटी में ब्रीच अल्टी ये सब
I
मारा
miss watching that man work.
ताकि वो लोग को लगे सिटी में है
He's up to
डीप
this
लोग,
time
कोई
around.
नहीं
We've
था।
kind of seen that kind
वो
of,
लोग को
I guess,
कितना टाइम लगा
almost
एंगल्स
overheat
खाली
at times,
करने
a little
में।
bit overzealous in some of these approaches to the site, but for now, Loud taking a little bit more of a different route, a little bit more cautious, a little bit more passive. You can see EG on the other side responding by taking map control. So, what are going to clear through that northern side?
यहाँ पे टाइमिंग खा सकता है।
Jorgamo might even catch Cowan's in, and that's about some service.
This
ये राउंड
is
गया,
timing game.
हार गया
Obviously
Loud।
from that northern side, that perspective coming
ये
in.
राउंड हार गया।
Jorgamo. Okay, he's got
Oh, yeah.
contact, but he didn't get the kill. So that's one thing. That's a small bonus, but he's actually going to double down on the chase here. They want to try and
उसके
connect towards
यूटिल्स
this.
का
They
जैसे
can't
दिखा नहीं
realize
वो।
Com's going to burn the ult for this too.
Ay,
There's
free
the
kill
tag
था।
that he was looking for. But now the cross is going to be made. Good timing from the molly to come down, but Booster the one to find Sadak.
गया,
The site is
अकेला
not safe
अंदर है
at all.
साइट में।
Aspas forced away. He's got so many problems. Oh, Jorgamo
भाई
is the
कुछ नहीं
biggest
कर
one
पाया
of all.
आसपास, कुछ
Making
भी
issues
नहीं।
for Loud and leaving them in tatters.
Floor is lava खेला हो, पता है?
Standing, it's the final.
मैं बोला हार गया मैं Loud।
How much can he achieve out
हार
of this
गया।
one? The spike is a million miles away. And
GG.
so is map one for Loud. Beautiful.
सेंटिनल
from
चाहिए
EG.
भाई।
Holding on to
कुछ
this Cinderella
कुछ
run
नहीं
now.
पता था वो साइड पे क्या चल रहा है, ड्रॉप साइड पे।
Confidence continues to flow here for EG.
भाई क्या सेक्सी खेला यार EG।
Couple of rounds
भाई क्या
there where they
इंसेंट
just
क्राउड है ना
look a
लेकिन।
little stunned, a little shocked.
विनिंग स्ट्रीक पे है EG, पता है
Lacking
ना?
answers in the first
एक भी नहीं
half,
आ
but in
रही।
the second.
EG
And
को
there's
हराएगा तो
frustration
EDG
coming into a
हराएगा।
few of these,
कांग
but
कांग हाँ?
Definitely got to keep that in check here.
चलो।
This is a familiar opponent.
एडवर्ड गेमिंग नाम कैसे पड़ा बताओ?
But
वो वही ओनर है ना एडवर्ड।
we talk about the capabilities that come with being a favored side, an experienced side.
Billionaire है भाई।
पैसा है
All
भाई
of that
पैसा।
Loud still has. They
Billionaire.
still have that pedigree.
कल परसों इंडिया में भी और तू ये ट्रिप वुप में नहीं जाता ना, थोड़ा सेव करता, तेरे नाम का भी होता था फाटू गेमिंग थोड़ी के।
फाटू होता तो लाउड जीत जाती, बात तो है।
हाँ फाटू गेमिंग करके यहाँ पे एक और हो सकता था जितना तूने ट्रिप्स पे खर्चा किया।
मुझे बंक्स गेमिंग चाहिए। भाई ये देख भाई
See them
यूटिल्स देख
execute
भाई
the same sort of set
यूटिल्स से
pieces
ही
we
मार
saw
रहे हैं आधे राउंड
previously
में
versus DRX, but then
भाई
on
बहुत
top of
प्यारा है
that, a couple
यूटिलिस्ट
of the players really actually excelling beyond that, coming out in gunfights in 1vx situations. Demon 1, man, that clutch early on was ridiculous.
ये वाला
I really forgot
स्मोक
about
कैसे
that
नहीं
until
हुआ
we saw
मेरे
it in
को
the replay there.
वो
Yeah,
देखिए
So yeah, very few positives, very few, you know, rounds that Loud can really pin onto in terms of successes here. And EG actually winning out in
इसमें
some
तो
of the
मैं तो हवा में
adjustments
मारता
beautifully in
कन्फर्म
the
है
first half.
This could
NHK
be one of the
Gaming,
bigger upsets of the
language.
tournament so far. They've taken the first steps towards it. We're not
Now
there
ए
yet.
भाई ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द
This is their
पेपर ऑल द
debut
बेस्ट मेरी जान
Last international affair for them.
आप
didn't
नहाए
go
कि
so
नहीं
well.
भाई नहा धो
So
के
a
आए
little
हो
bit of a
भाई एकदम
reminder,
फ्रेश नहीं
maybe
दिख रहा
a
हूँ मैं
little bit of a nightmare reoccurring here, but they're going to be having it with their eyes wide open, and EG carrying on from the group stage. This has been a very good
म्यूजिक में मजा नहीं है
for
लेकिन
EG. This will get them knowing, hey, playoff stage, just the same as those groups for us. We can keep doing this. Ascent is a different beast. Like,
फाटू
this
को
could be well out. Bring back the
लॉर्ड
game. They
में
have the
बुट कैंप का
pedigree, they have the
सिगरेट कार्ड भी
reputation
ना रहा
for a reason, and you at home.
फाटू भाई सुपर चैट आया
मैं क्या
फाटू
कह रहा
भाई।
हूँ अगर अगर ईजी जीत गए 2-0
हाँ
कल फनाटिक का है एनर्जी के साथ
एनर्जी ठीक है
फनाटिक जीत जाएगी एनर्जी के साथ वो तो फॉर श्योर है
ठीक है और आप इतने श्योर कैसे हो
फनाटिक वर्सेस एनर्जी फनाटिक ही जीतेगी भाई और कौन जीतेगा
तो उस हिसाब से तो यहाँ पे लाउड जीतना चाहिए था
नहीं नहीं मेरे को डाउट था पहले
लाउड का स्टैट ज्यादा अच्छा है जिसे पता है ना प्लस वो लोग जीत
हाँ
के
वो
आए
तो पता है और लाउड टॉप एनी टीम है भाई कैसी बात कर रहे हो
तो मतलब फेनेटिक हार ही नहीं सकता ऐसे तो किसी की टीम के सामने फेनेटिक नहीं हार सकता ट्रॉफी दे दो बहनचो क्यों खिला रहे हो
यार
ये
मुझे
चीज?
लग रहा है फनाटिक ही ले जाएगा इस बार भी यार
क्यों खिला रहे हो भाई भाई नेक्स्ट इसमें बूम बाम कुछ तो होने वाला है नेक्स्ट मैच में बूम बाम कुछ तो होने वाला है या फिर एकदम इजी 2-0 आएगा या फिर ओटी पे ओटी फ्ले विद माय वो होएगा हाँ
नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा है देखा नहीं मैप नहीं देखा
लाउड एनए का टीम है ही नहीं फाटू भाई कोई सीन नहीं
अरे
फाटू भाई
ब्राजील ब्राजील
सुपर चैट आया आपके
ब्राजील
लिए
ब्राजील
मैं लाउड का ओनर बोल रहा हूँ मैं इसको बूट कैंप का सिक्योरिटी गार्ड में ना रखूँ
नाम क्या है ओनर का
लाउड
जाना भी नहीं है
बट भाई इतना ट्रिप मारते हो एक बूट कैंप में भी मारो उनके बोलना आज रात को आ रहे कि नहीं
क्या है?
हाँ
क्या लाइम जूस भाई हाँ क्या कह रहे हैं
रात को आ रहे कि नहीं
कहाँ पे अर्ली एक्सेस
वो पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है लेकिन आ रहा है कि नहीं खेलने रात को
कहाँ पे
भोसड़ी के स्ट्रीम करने खेलने
अच्छा खेलने रात को आऊंगा ना
पक्की बात है
होपफुली ए अर्ली एक्सेस करेंगे रात को
मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है भाई
क्यों
आइडिया नहीं व्हाट्सएप करो क्या हाँ शुड आई व्हाट्सएप यू माय दुख
अर्ली एक्सेस नहीं मिला फिर का ले ले बंक्स भाई ये देखो ये बहुत पुराना हो गया लेकिन फिर भी अभी भी सुपर चैट आ रही है मेरे को मत बोलना ठीक है ना
व्हाट्सएप पढ़ पहले व्हाट्सएप पढ़
नहीं
ऐसा कुछ तो है, समझ रहे हो
क्या क्या डाला क्या डाला मैं भी तो हूँ ग्रुप में।
तो वही तो,
अबे
तू
कोई
समझा?
कोई वो नहीं था, कोई डिले नहीं था।
फाटू भाई उठ जाओ थोड़ा।
अबे मैं बता रहा हूँ ना, ये देख ये देख। अरे भोफड़ी के
हाँ तो जो ऊपर का भी लिखा है ये कौन बताएगा? समझ रहा है? हेलो,
मैं तेरे को स्क्रीनशॉट भेजू क्या?
अरे तो जो तूने ऊपर भी लिखा है
हाँ,
ये तेरे को पता कैसे चला? वहां से ना, समझ रहा है?
ये ना ये,
हाँ
हाँ वहीं से पता लगा।
हाँ, तो भेंचो मैं नहीं हूं ना वहां पे, तो मुझे कौन बताएगा? समझा कि नहीं समझा?
तो
नहीं तू
आज
समझा
करते हैं,
नहीं।
मुझे क्या है?
तू समझा कि नहीं समझा? अरे नहीं समझा तू।
अरे तो आज करते हैं ना, वही तो कह
ए
रहा हूँ।
कोच,
We feed off their
Winner
energy.
ka
We learn
coach.
a lot each series. So this time around, there was not a lot of motivating words I had
कोच
to
का
give
नाम
the
बताओ,
boys.
जल्दी बताओ
We
कोच
were
का नाम।
feeling very
EG
confident.
coach.
As soon as we woke up this morning,
कोच का नाम है हूटर।
we were
नहीं,
feeling very good.
Hooter.
No
क्या नाम है?
jinxing here,
अरे
but we've
guys,
got
क्या
one
तो
more
पढ़ी के?
map. Job's not done. Ascent. Yeah, we beat them
का
for the
नाम
first time.
क्या
I think
है?
Loud. They
Port-
lost for the
Porter
first time
यार,
versus
Porter.
us next. The last time we played, so they're definitely going to be ready.
ये end
They're
होने
definitely
वाला
going to be
है,
ready,
मेरे को
but
मत बोलना,
we've
अभी
got
बोल।
something prepared for them.
Well, I mean, this has
थोड़ा
been an
ऊपर
exciting
नीचे
game
हो
for
गया।
EG nonetheless. Coach
Harry
Potter, always
Potter
a
भी याद
pleasure to
रहे।
chat with you.
Potter।
Go up there, chat with the boys, and we'll see what you guys
विराज
got
भाई की
cooked up
सुपर
for
चैट
map
आई है।
2.
बंक्स
Back to
भाई
you.
को पूछो एनाकोंडा क्या हाल चाल।
What a
हाँ
great
अभी तो
start
सो
for
रहा होगा, ऐसा मैं नहीं बोल रहा, अब भी बता रहा हूँ भाई, विराज भाई ने बोला।
बाय द वे जो लाउड का ओनर है वो विराज भाई ने सुपर चैट किया था तुझे सिक्योरिटी गार्ड नहीं रखने के लिए। जस्ट सेइंग, ये मेरे हिसाब से हम दोनों की दोस्ती में आग डाल रहे हैं।
विराज
हाँ, तुझे
हाँ?
सिक्योरिटी गार्ड भी नहीं बना रहा था वो विराज भाई, याद रखना। व्यूअर्स का गेम प्ले आपके
सांप तो
जैसा
आप
ना
ही
हो,
हो यार,
प्यार
विराज भाई।
इंसान आपके जैसा बनना चाहिए बंक्स भाई। मतलब हर इंसान आपके जैसा बनना चाहिए बंक्स भाई। लव्स यूज टू यार। थैंक यू फॉर सच काइंड वर्ड्स शुभम। थोड़ा स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक ठीक कर दे थोड़ी की।
Really work out, and then in the
यार
late
मस्त
round,
गाली
it's
लगता है
just Jajimo who cleans them up, and I feel like that was the story of this map. Loud had some solid early ideas of how to bait out some of EG's utility and play against
ना
it.
मजा नहीं है
But
ना?
in the late round, EG had a second option, and their individuals were all continuing the insane confidence we saw in groups.
And I think as well, you started to see that sort of idea continue.
गाइस ये वॉच पार्टी में कितना लाइक्स होगा बताएं?
For where Calm is going to early drone. If he doesn't take more space and try to punish.
बूम
his
बाम
team
लाइक्स
drones.
हैं,
So
समझ
that
रहे हो?
was a
हर
good
वॉच
combo
पार्टी तेरे
there.
भाई को
But
फाड़ना है।
what fell apart though
समझ रहे
was
हो?
after
हर एक
looking where Calm is, after
मतलब
finding what
ऐसा
his drone is,
ऐसा फाड़ना है,
there's so
हाथ
much
पैर
room
कांपने
for
चाहिए।
the rest of the players on EG
क्या बोलते
to
हो?
dominate. You saw Jagamo with an ult one round.
बंस भाई
coming
पानी
out
भी
of
पी लो,
nowhere, Loud
पियेंगे यार,
considering
पानी
the
भरना है।
Brim ult as well, separating so many different players up. I think
तड़क
that really
हैंड
was a
टैटू,
great
हाँ।
game plan from
होम लिखा है।
Loud, but they need to be able to
रुद्राक्ष
follow
भाई
and
थैंक
also
यू
the
फॉर द
individual performance to be
44।
there when they step on the stage the first time.
Well, let's head to the stage right now for the aim lab shoot around and check in on Sadak on how he is doing here. But Mimi, they got to step it up.
Yeah, they absolutely do. I think
यार लेकिन प्रोफेशनलिज्म इतना, हाँ तुमको याद है कि जब फेनेटिक हारा था और इसका इंटरव्यू था विनिंग टीम के साथ, बाप कसम कैसे कर लेते रे, सीधा इंटरव्यू था, समझ रहे हो? सीधा ना हो पाएगा भैया, हमसे तो ना हो पाएगा। हाँ ये लेवल का प्रोफेशनलिज्म हमसे तो ना हो पाएगा। क्या बोलते हो?
In really, really tough territory. They've now lost Split against EG. They've lost Ascent, and they've lost Fracture. All these maps continue to get flipped. And
एक स्क्रीन में वॉच पार्टी, दूसरे स्क्रीन में ऑफिस का काम चल रहा है बंक्स भाई। यार ऐसा कौन सा ऑफिस का काम है जो दूसरे स्क्रीन पे चल रहा है और फिर भी पैसा कमा रहा है तुम्हारा स्ट्रीम पे देखते देखते? मेरे को भी बताया, मैं भी स्ट्रीम करते करते दूसरे स्क्रीन पे थोड़ा पैसे कमा लूं।
No matter what the
Yinsu to
strategy, no matter
Yinsu
what
है
the game
बंक्स
plan,
भाई,
this
बात
should be a
कर।
map where there's resiliency from Loud. And if there's not, that's terrifying for the
कुछ
team
कुछ
going
क्वालिटीज है
And
ना
it
हर
was
एक
a
चीज में
close game last time.
जो अगर
maybe,
मेजोरिटी लोगों में आ
EG
जाएगा ना
didn't win it
दुनिया सुन
dominantly
जाएगी
against Loud.
They
मजाक
won
से
13-11 and it was off of getting 8
वेब
rounds
डेवलपमेंट
on their
जाने दो नहीं
attacking
आएगा
side.
मेरे से
This is the map
आईटी
where
जॉब है
you
कोडिंग
see
करना पड़ता है
EG's improvement in the
मेरे को आता
fundamentals
है
of
कोडिंग
moves. They went from early in Americas to kind of lost, really
101
struggling in their mid rounds,
हाँ?
to here constantly having a really
PC2
clear
को आप फर्स्ट क्लास
idea
हो
of
फर्स्ट
what
क्लास
they
मेरे को
want to
पेमेंट
bring to the
करना
map,
लेकिन
how they can
जैसे
pull
वो
out their
उठ के मेरे
opponent's
को
utility
बोलेगा
and find the gap in the later parts of these rounds. They really punished Loud in this way, but in history, this Ascent, it's been their best map. It was their best map throughout Americas, so it would be a shock if they lose here.
Yeah, it would be indeed. We heard from Potter already. Let's see what's going on over in the Loud camp. Golden Boy, he's standing by with Fraud.
Hey guys, here with Coach Fraud. Now, Fraud, I know after that last game, a lot of words were shared with the players, but you know the competition has gotten
अबे
so
मैं स्टोरी
fierce,
शेयर क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा
especially in the
हूँ
Americas region, but also in the global stage as well. What are you doing to keep the boys mental prepared for this map too? And also, what did you tell them in the back before you came out to talk to me?
Just really focus on ourselves. Every team here is very talented across all the regions as well. We just really have to focus on ourselves. Everyone's preparing hard, so are we. But at the same time, if we just focus on ourselves, I think we give ourselves the best chance possible.
What are you looking to hopefully isolate and maybe try and punish for map
That.
2?
Just change up our style a little bit differently. You know, yeah, we're going to come out with a little bit more fire, and hopefully that works out for us.
If there's one team that can do it, it's most definitely Loud. Always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. Back to you.
भाई फायर का बात नहीं है भाई EG का
I
ऑन
can't
टॉप है
wait to see that fire. And as we
EG
head
का ऑन
to the
टॉप है
Prime Gaming
मेटा
Agents,
इवेंट में गए थे
select
ना
that
हाँ
fire,
वहाँ पे तो
you know,
नील भाई
could
से
be
मिला
under, well, we
चलो बंक्स भाई
expected
गुड नाइट
from
मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट
Aspas,
स्ट्रीम
we're
पे
gonna
डांस
get
इन
to
विराज
see
भाई लव यू
Aspas Jet versus Jet.
वन
battle,
EG टाइप कोच
now,
टू
which we
बंक्स
didn't
भाई
get
भी
on
डिजर्व
Fracture.
करता
Yeah,
है
we didn't. And Demon One was the guy in my mind who was just
मेरा
doing
गेम
what he
प्ले
needed
ऑन
to do.
टॉप है
Aspas
कोच
was
की
having to
जरूरत
have a
नहीं
little bit more of a spearhead position. He was playing the more traditional duelist, and he was getting punished when he was looking for openings that the strategy allowed him to, and that really hurt because
Guys,
it was never the
Demon
biggest possibility.
versus
On Jet, I think
Aspas,
he should be able to
Jet
do a little bit
versus
I think
Jet
he absolutely will.
Huh?
Loud are starting on the attacking side.
Win
It's
rate
actually been a really
87%
strong
है उधर
side for them
इधर
in the finals
57%
against
है
NRG. I think this was one of the defining maps.
हाँ
of that
EG भाई
series, where they
सीधा
came
मैप
back
3
after
खेलते मैं तो
being
बोलता
right into the first half and slowed down their pace significantly, found a gap in energy late, and were able to punish it. This team is so good at adapting within series.
Good morning, good
Only lost to three
morning.
teams on this map. Loud has it's EG, it's the Optic Core, and it's Fnatic.
Music
It would
में
be
feel
crazy
चाहिए
if
था
they're
यार
able to do it twice in a row.
Yeah, Loud, they have to bring it back if they want to avoid that lower bracket this early on. Pansy and Hypog, let's see if they can.
It's absolutely game on now between
2-0
the two.
करो
I think the
सोना है
Desk
भाई
have
जॉब
highlighted, be able to
जॉब है 3 आवर्स में रावल भाई इसका नेक्स्ट मैच अगर सुनोगे ना तुम्हारी अंदर से जो आत्मा है ना झुंझुना उठेगी राइट फ्रॉम हियर कांग कांग का गेम तुम मिस करोगे वहीं हाँ कांग कांग का अंदर झांक के देखो अभी भी टाइम मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ अभी झपकी मार लो नेक्स्ट गेम होने वाला है
He approached versus DRX the other day on this map.
2-0 करो कांग
Even
कांग
one, you
देखना
loosen the
टी-शर्ट
leash
फट
a
जाएगा
little
कोई
bit,
सीन
man,
नहीं
and you know just how much EG are willing to build behind
कहते के
them.
बाल तो है लैंग्वेज
Very excited to see that here. Obviously, a big head-to-head with both of them facing off on the jet.
Let's go 3-1-1 strat
Loud.
चलो
We started
चलो
this one out on the attacking
louder
side, EG on the defense.
सेंटिनल लिया फाइनली
Have to see
सेंटिनल
that
लिया
head-to-head
भाई
at some point, that Aspas Demon one head-to-head. I'm so
और
glad you brought
farming.
up some of those, I guess, worries from map one.
जेट
because I
वर्सेस
do
जेट
think
यही
they doubled
देखना
down
था
on that.
मुझे
It could further
आसपास
expose
और
those problems.
डेमन
We're yet to
वन
see if that comes in here into map 2. Loud taking the tour though, heading back round towards B.
डेमन होता है डीमन होता है फटू
डायमंड डाम वन
Yeah, but he's found a kill nonetheless. That's all full. To reset away from this now and
सेंटिनल लिया पहला वही मरा
They've got the
Sorry,
players in
यार
the right position. You basically have 4 players on this B site for each.
डॉलर चाहिए भाई उड़ाने के लिए मतलब
कहाँ रख रखा है
So
उसने
now we can
डायमंड
look
में
at some other options.
वो डॉलर चाहिए उड़ाने के लिए बात तो है रावल भाई
And doing so
ऐसे
blindly
खेल रहा है
is
भाई ऐसे
hard.
कमा पट से
For
उधर
them, they want
इधर ही
to
उड़ाने
set
का
position
प्लान
in the
है
middle,
किधर और
leaning up towards
उड़ा है
A, and
लेकिन
on the
किधर
other side
उड़ा
it
है
would be Boostio on towards A. Still with this setup here, so they've still got a lot of problems in front of them.
Sanak will disconnect a little bit. Try to take some control back towards main.
टैरेट तोड़ के वापस जाएंगे वो लोग भी
Out here,
मिड टू
Turret
बी
dealt with early,
नहीं
but Busio
नहीं।
does have his setup
गया
protected
खाओ
in
नेड
hell
अभी
here.
कब गो दूसरा भी नेड गया
He's doing
वो
so
देख
much. Aspas! He gets melted! Boostio just creates the perfect trap, sits on the side of the smoke. EG!
फ्लोर इज लावा
Pure control here. Prime maintaining flawless.
Bustio with a little TikTok set
भाई
up to tuck himself into
डिजर्विंग
help.
टीम है मतलब डिजर्विंग
So much damage when Lau finally get onto site. Cowanzine just
वो लोग
honestly
खुद हंस
forced
रहे
into a position where he's
कि
got
एक
nowhere to
बटन में
play
दो
off
मर
with
गए
help. And even then, Salak disconnecting to make sure they have some information. I didn't even notice the dart.
रिकॉन भी देखा
Perfectly timed from Comp to come in.
You know what? Obviously, we mostly watch EMEA during regular seasons. What a treat to get eyes on the
Utility
EG
भाई
rounds. Obviously,
अगर
seeing
ये
all
लोग
that
ऐसे खेला ये लोग
personally
सच्चे इवेंट जीत जाएंगे मैं इतना
quite
परफेक्ट
spectacular.
यूटिलाइजेशन
Obviously,
नहीं
Loud,
देखा
wait and see if they activate. Ethan getting a little confident. Does have a challenger or two on the other side, so has to be cautious here. Doesn't want to overdo it. Knife should confirm attendance, but Tui's slipping up middle. It's going to be Demon 1 to keep him in check.
इजी का परफॉर्मेंस ऑन टॉप है बहुत प्यारा खेल रहे हैं बहुत
टूज भाई सामने डेमन है मत पिक करना
ऐसा यूट्यूब में किसमें देखा था पता है टैलेंट के रीटेक्स में एक टाइम पे
Yeah, they're not making it through that choke point, are they? Yeah, EG.
बोला था डेमन है डेमन
No way out of it really for Cowanzine and Les. Not even really given many opportunities.
डेमन है तो DA होना चाहिए ना फट में
डीमन यार
बेंचो लाइट गया मेरे इधर
2v5 for Loud, try and do some further damage here, but less down to 31 HP and huddled in. You can see on the minimap already, EG looking to suffocate and smother Loud outside A site.
भाई सारा मार दिया बे
Still see him keep it clean.
ओह
भाई
Seeing it from the
परफेक्ट
other
कॉर्नर
perspective of
चेक
Demon
भाई
1 getting killed.
कहां जाओगे कौशल भाई
Back-to-back Prime Gaming flawlesses to start.
लाइट्स का क्या है आता जाता रहता है क्या यूफो करके हंस क्यों रहे हो भाई तुम
Not drawing blood once. 0-2.
Being just saying root for Asian team cause Asian team जीतेगा तो जी के chances चैंपियन खेलने के बढ़ जाएंगे
I said we saw loads of examples versus DRX. Them looking to take
भाई
the
इधर
fight
इतना अच्छा गेम हो रहा है अभी मैं इसमें से कौन सा रीजन कौन से खेल रहा वो देखो यार
The ults coming out for EG yet though kind of spread across the board. Yes, Demon 1 a little further ahead and there's the
मैं कब
aggression.
से गेम को
He
सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ पता है
agreed
तुमको
to it. And that's a lot of space that Demon 1's commanding here. He knows that, well, mid somewhat clear, obviously can't fully confirm, but now with that contact of that utility on towards A, they got to know what's coming. As already Aspas going to take towards the site.
जला डाला
EG
भाई
have to somewhat respect this. They can't do too much damage from here.
EG have cleared so much so early. Actually,
Huh?
they're in a position to do a lot of damage when the site.
टाइम भर दिया दरवाजा बंद करने के टाइम पे
Okay, and Cowan seems low. Sadak a bit of chip damage. Timing on this could be terrifying. Aspas got to be careful as well. Might have been noted, he has been. Now takes a step out, still had the rifle overwhelmed. Bustio finds Aspas down
नेट से मारा बे फाटू
This is madness, EG! You are not meant to be doing this. How many bonus rounds can these boys convert? Less! Gave it a damn good go!
क्लोज था
That's simply not good enough. EG!
नेट से मारा बे नेट से कौन मारता है
Clearance from EG
एक
comes through so
सिंगल
early
यूटिल वेस्ट नहीं
that you
करता
don't want to
EG
see
एक
Loud stack
सिंगल
up for an execute there.
अपन तो
They
कभी
need
भी
to
फेंक देते हैं
reclear
ना
that space
ए
'cause
मैंने रिकॉन कर
EG
दिया ए मैंने
react
बैक
perfectly. They set up, they even get a kill ahead of the spike coming down, I believe. Cowanzine a ton of chip damage
उसने
done.
नेट से मारा
There's
बे
a fragment from Ethan to even finish that off.
और उनका जेट देख रहा है वो जेट को है ना सिर्फ ए मेन पिक बी मेन पिक के अलावा भी चीजें आती है
What an anomaly of a team. I don't know how they continuously do this. But I'm so glad you kind of step by step that because it makes sense, right? They take so much of the space, all
दिख रहा
that
है
information.
अकेले नहीं गया है
Let's
जेट
get the players in the right place, but now here, Demon ones. You don't.
Flash over here.
Someone's gonna. Okay, Ethan's just
दिया
gonna swing
blind
it apparently,
दिया
and there
भाई
it is. It's murder in middle. Two, he's down a little low, but revealed. They know his position through the wall. This crunch in the middle is just gorgeous, and it's bold to be doing it against these sheriffs and odds and ends. It could be a little bit more risky, but to make that impression, they are. Let's go try and keep themselves standing, but got to be cautious on the other side as well. Com can't fall in that position.
Actually, Les has got way out of B main here. See Bustio falling the utility disabled.
But I'm wondering if does Com recheck? No, okay, he's sat on a deeper.
भाई reposition तो है भाई reposition तो है
Comes back up. Spike will drop.
Sound
Side
चली
now as
गई
Les has already fallen.
reposition तो है
Get the scan.
Spike planted.
Careful, we have a wallbang from the sheriff. No, come through.
स्मोक क्या है ये?
ये क्या स्मोक है?
ये क्या है?
Good luck, County. Yeah, not gonna happen. EG, carry on through. That little mid piece.
ये लेकिन थोड़ा गलत है लगता है
Yeah, it
स्मोक.
almost feels like EG.
थोड़ा ऊपर कर
Look
दिया,
at it
थोड़ा
kind of
ऊपर.
flex a little bit, honestly.
भाई होता है क्या उससे नीचे स्मोक
देखने
थोड़ा?
में थोड़ा फनी लग रहे थे वो
The
स्मोक.
sheriffs.
हाँ वन वे होता है ना, थोड़ा
And they're
ऊपर
so
करा पर
quick as
इसने.
well. You can see, I think Ethan's.
लेकिन तो उससे नीचे कर रहे तो पूरा नीचे गिरेगा शायद.
Well, there's not a dart over the top, I think, because they read into the fact that.
I
Now
guess
we
वो
pushed up
स्मोक उसके लिए
catwalk
ताकि
so
वो जंप
quickly.
स्पॉट ना कर पाए. शायद.
That was a big question for me, though, is how
हो सकता है,
proactive EG want to execute this defensive half. We've already seen some similar examples to what we saw versus DRX.
वन वे होता है?
And is this another
गलत
little
बूम
स्मोक.
स्मोक बोलते हैं इसको.
I'm
Very
looking
nice.
at kind of a lean
शर्म
towards
करो.
middle, 2 on towards Cat.
Chat
Operation
लिख
hands
रहे हैं,
Boostio.
तब चैट बेंच बाकी टाइम तो चैट
Yeah,
पढ़ता है नहीं तू
he-
हाँ?
he's off the leash. He is absolutely off the leash. He's
Oh
just
boy.
Chico, thank you for the membership.
Two is
Demon ने
gonna
मिस
punish.
किया.
That's not just one. They've doubled down,
Demon ने
tripled
मिस करा,
down. They're
लेकिन
trying to get
play
so
बहुत
aggressive
अच्छा था,
across the
EG का.
map. And it's cost them
क्या ये लोग
casualties.
फास्ट बीरश
Down
करेंगे अभी?
3 here. EG not
नहीं,
sticking the
utility.
landing
मुझे
on this
लगता
one.
नहीं.
A rare miss, actually.
भाई केजे के यूटिल से भाई.
The last time, snappy with the Guardian in that situation. Lucio still finds one, though. Swings.
They are fucking
back onto
picking
the
him,
outer.
boy.
And comes found across map, Hunter's Fury.
फिर भी 2-1-3 पे आया है लोग?
It looks so over.
हाँ?
Should be
Tui's-
one.
Tui's down to
वो भी
33
इसलिए
HP
क्योंकि
as
वो
well.
सदक को उठाया.
Very disconnected
नहीं तो
from
2v2
this.
था.
Are they going to disrespect that?
मार्केट खाली कर दिया है लोग ने.
Trying to check for anyone close by,
Hang on,
but
Sadak just took a ton of damage with that wallbang.
I didn't even look close to him. But Tui's positioning should be the end of this, right? There's no way they turn
Yeah.
around and check now. Calm down, last one standing. Not gonna have so much fun here.
10 HP.
Tui's is down on 10 HP. Like, Com is connecting all of these shots. It's kind of obscene to see, but he just hasn't really got the
Safe.
time for this. So many
Safe
unknown
करो,
quantities
Com
on the
भाई.
side. He's
एक
carrying
और कॉल लेके जाएगा is the question.
damage on the way out. And maybe just keep that operating.
Oh!
No, he was tempted.
Come on, it's it. You can see him laughing about it. He's like, yeah.
They're still trying to chase. How close does Sadak get? Nah, keeps it, no worries there.
EG का win
Okay,
percent
this was what happened
50%
in
है
this match. We
मैप
saw
में.
that almost double down,
फिर भी ऐसा
triple
खेल
down on
रहे.
aggression throughout the map, but was it just that miss from Demon 1?
I think this is exactly the same.
ये
game
हगा
that we
Demon
saw
यार, कुछ भी
previously.
बोल.
The
हाँ, ये
only
Demon.
difference
Demon
is
भाई ये
that
हगा.
Demon one's not found this kill. I think on the other side of things.
Whiff किया हागा नहीं
how
whiff किया.
The kill outside B came.
खुद एंड होएगा मेरे को भी एंड
Loud,
कराएगा.
Spread very thin in that default were
Whiff किया.
equipped to deal with, I guess, a push on both sides.
They are enjoying the game. हाँ.
Okay, so lock down there, TP there. Nice little purchase back for Loud. I'll take this default throughout. I don't want to say they've completely quelled the aggression from EG just yet. I'm still seeing them take a little bit of a glance through towards B main, but it's deeper this time.
ये लोग ये राउंड वापस वो
Exploring
कर
middle,
सकते हैं
not
मालूम है.
exploring short. Sitting
ए शॉट
very
से
excluding that B
ए
main.
शॉट से
Little
बकचोदी
bit
अगर
defensive
पिक
from
मिला तो सीधा ए जाएंगे.
Change B
भाई
if
अजी
you
इतनी
want
अगर
to
नहीं मिला तो
operate
फास्ट
this
भी
side.
जाके ओमेन टीपी मारेगा.
You're not going to look to
I think this will be वो वाला राउंड.
Loud, very cautious though.
Yeah, maybe looking to identify if that operator or where that operator is actually positioned.
ये लोग को किल जाए तो दिख गया वैसे.
Demon 1 will slip up behind it.
Fuck ये
His
मूव अच्छी
timing
लगी मुझे.
is gorgeous as well.
ये
But
move
look at
अच्छी
the
लगी
replay,
मुझे.
that reach
Diamond
and
Bike की.
less could have been lovely, but it does give them at least a signifier that this could be that A piece, but
दिया है सब.
Loud still don't look
अभी
fully committed to that idea either.
सीधा स्मोक
Great
डाल
pop
के
with the null command from
ओमेन
Ethan as
अल्टी
well.
मारेगा बी पे शायद.
As Loud look to try and catch a little bit of timing back through mid. Alarm bot removed, but down to 30 seconds. It's taken Loud so long to achieve anything with this default.
And Com's position turns the flash well. Does
Oh,
get checked on Aspas, very heads
bye.
up there. Going to take down Com.
मिल गया पिक.
Jorgamo's in danger. He's got a lot of pressure coming his way. A little bit of the help from Ethan from up above, but still he's living on borrowed time here. Loud sweeping through the site, taking all the control they
Oh,
need.
bye.
Back
Entry
to
तो था.
IC.
एंट्री तो था.
Demon 1 can only find
Entry तो था.
coming back
बंद पे
यार,
थोड़ा
ये
लो
execution
फील
बहुत
कर रहा हूँ
अच्छा.
आज. क्यों यार क्या हो गया?
Reads it, connects it. He's not going to get much more play on this though. Just going to try and keep his life.
एंट्री तो था भाई आसपास का. हाँ?
Look at the funds. They can afford to throw another rifle or two at this.
ये लोग को लेकिन कम से कम
Loud have so much
6 राउंड तो
time
लगेंगे.
throughout this. This is
6
the
ने
long
एक्चुअल
round,
में
like I said,
7
where
जीतना
Demon,
चाहिए
the
लेकिन 7 थोड़ा
operator,
डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है.
EG decide to play a little slower. But even so, it's like, it's down to, what, 30 seconds by the time the alarm bot's removed.
No?
Didn't even force an over-rotation there from EG either. It's now just winning out a couple. I'm not even sure, actually, if Com has a dart for that setup to make Jorgamo's position inside the smoke a little more comfortable. Maybe EG's just mispositioned ever so slightly there in the late round.
क्या लगता है चैट 2-0 क्या लगता है भाई सिमरन्स को क्या हो गया मेरे को से करना तेरा अलग दर्द है यार लाइफ में टिल्ट नहीं होना अच्छा खेल रहे हो
They have something in mind. How do they want to facilitate him in this round?
You see the pings on the minimap towards top mid here. He's just bursting straight out. The power.
ये राउंड भी विनेबल है हाँ इजी को नाइफ्स पे खेल रहा है
Through towards tiles as a check sees nothing. He's going to continue this path. Those spots out too and take him down. Ethan with a follow-up punish can at least catch Kalanzine, so even the numbers now.
push करने का है
But by now you can already see it loud looking towards the other side of the map too. Maybe a chance to explore towards A as Busio desperate to try and get back in time.
अरे यार
Not sure if that was a headshot from a sheriff somewhere.
किलजा का अल्ट का मतलब नहीं है सामने भी किलजा अल्ट है
So again, it's going to make it a little more awkward for him to commit to an entry here. Does have the Blade Storm, obviously lockdown available for less as well.
लाउड ने गलत खिलाया यार ये राउंड
The problem could be presented here for EG if Ethan is left to try and defend alone here.
वो लोग को दो बंदे विमेन पुश वो लोग को दिख गए मिड में ही दो यूटिल्स दिख गया वो लोग का रीड हो गया था कि एक ही बंदा है क्यों नहीं घुसे वो लोग
An easy situation. A re-smoke put towards A main, but we can see where Loud are heading towards. Lockdown going to come in. What option does he have? Can he take it down?
Does have the
30 seconds left.
She doesn't catch though. Sends it on the other side of the wall.
And Ethan's gone through the smoke. The trade out comes in though. Ethan's removed, so the cross feels a bit safer. But 13 seconds, they're running low on time here. Spike still down by A main. 10 seconds now. Spike back into hand. They've got to make their way towards the site. Busio trying to catch that cross, but it's Tui's with a great shot. Takes him out. Oh my word, Tui's heating up now. Sadak and Jorgamo to 1v1. Jorgamo's got him. EG up.
बोला था मैंने
Where did Jorgamo get that sheriff kill from? What was that?
बोला था
You said Ethan's going to have his hands full. Can't deal with the lockdown, unfortunately, but EG still come out on top of this? Yeah. 5 HP guy, by the way.
One enemy remaining.
गलत खेला रे बोला था चलो गुड नाइट बंग्स भाई मिलते हैं नाइट स्ट्रीम पे डांसिंग विपुल भाई गुड नाइट लव यू
I was looking at their money. I was a bit worried.
You are indifferent. ये राउंड कुछ जाना चाहिए था वो लोग का ए पे
That's kind of the tail end of it. On the other side,
एक ही बंदा ए पे था जो भी है वो लोग लड़ लेते हैं आराम से पूर्वी बनता
So still a very competitive round here for Loud. Going to get a grip back on this game. Demon 1 willing to fight.
ओह बच गया लेस
Willing to put his body on the line for it, but now fighting out early on. Plenty of
Risky
odds
था ये
for Loud.
बच
A
गया
quick decision on the back of the operators being spotted. My question, yeah, maybe the no command popped here. Ethan though going to slip in with the judge.
Gonna hear one.
Do some serious damage.
How long does he stand here? How long can he wait? Perfect work takes down County, and he's still holding the space. There's the counter pressure coming in through short. Jorgamo trying to backfill that.
pick नहीं कर रहा है
He can't even see Aspas. Delivers the knife to the throat, and now Con gets overwhelmed. But Demon 1's on. Oh my god, this guy's quick as lightning. I've never seen anything like it. And Aspas has his work cut out. Suddenly this situation ain't feeling so good. 2 HP apparently.
भाई क्या मूवमेंट था वो क्या शॉट्स था वो
Busio just holding. Got to be so ready for this though. 44 seconds, a lot of time.
Do they respect him enough to use the lockdown? I think so, Lauren.
Of course you do.
Not going to be able to catch the retreat here, so Aspas will be given an opportunity to tuck into Wine. But if Demon 1 can repost up on this angle onto main, it's going to be very
स्मोक करेगा क्या
problematic.
आसपास को स्मोक करना पड़ेगा
This guy is world class. The view started. Demon 1 now
उसने
pulled in.
स्पॉट किया
2 HP. Shot comes in. There's a chance. Goes back through. 9 HP now for Aspas. He's trying to toy with the time, but the defuse. It's going to be coming in right under his nose. He can't deny it, and he can't even get the kill. EG holding on now.
By
a ridiculous round from Demon One.
by EG
That was beautiful.
चुम्मा खेल रहा है, चुम्मा खेल रहा है EG.
I mean, Jorgamo goes huge here as well. To even slow
शॉट
this down.
ये
on the
वाला
way
नहीं,
in.
ये वाला
This
शॉट
second
देख
shot.
बैन कर यार.
वो शॉट के बाद भी डैश देख रहा तू?
On him.
Like I said,
क्या
composure as
रिपोजिशन
well.
क्या देख रहा है?
Respect
Sheesh
loud
भाई.
enough.
वो
And
तो
Aspas is
स्पेक्टर
able to
स्टिंगर
put
था
lockdown
लेकिन
in,
फिर
but it
भी
allows Demon One to repost up on that angle.
उसके नाइट्स खत्म हो गए थे क्या
taken there
आसपास
from
के?
EG
शायद.
on the retake.
नाइट्स से क्यों नहीं मारा?
And we're in another situation where there's a big deficit here. Loud are trailing by
नाइफ
4
खत्म होने के
rounds.
बाद ही तो स्टिंगर किया. जैसे और डैश मारा ना इसका नाइफ खत्म हो गया. ऐसा कुछ तो.
Again, we don't cover NA ourselves, right? So when we look at international, we've seen Loud, and Loud have been just incredible, right? Historically, one of the best teams there are. You'd say individually, still one of the best players there.
भाई नहीं भाई ये
discredit
जी-
what that
जी-
man's been
जिता
able to
देना
achieve.
चाहिए सीधा EG को. डिजर्विंग है
I'm
भाई.
seeing the
हाँ?
scoreline at 6-2. The team that
भाई आज
barely made it.
जिता दो EG को. अभी लाउड कितना भी अच्छा खेलेगा ना मेरे लिए EG ऑन टॉप से भाई. नेक्स्ट लेवल फैंस, नेक्स्ट लेवल यूटिलिटी. पता नहीं क्या कितना वो लोग प्रैक्टिस करके आए लेकिन क्रिस्पी टुकला हुआ जेट EG का. वो चीज गर्ल वाओ.
I think it's tough though because there's not as much
बात
of
तो.
an opportunity to do so here on the attacking side. Sure, Loud statistically.
गर्ल को चाहिए तो दूसरी जाएंगे ना. स्मिथ भाई यही आपके जैसी मेंटालिटी ही चाहिए.
You need to leave
भोसड़ी के.
enough of a gap here for Loud to make something happen here.
हाँ. आपने अपना फोटो देखा आपको गर्ल को चाहिए.
Smoke will slow it down. Ethan
हाँ,
dead
ओए.
too, but yeah, they are looking to pop.
Yeah, Aspas is on the site now. I don't know how much they know about this one. There is still a player below.
ऊपर देख.
Protected at this point. There's so many players here though. Chugamo could have punished one. Loud with a great trade back. Gonna find two. You can see him trying to clear.
Yeah!
Here. How's he got undetected this long? 2 more bullets. Can't find him.
Oh.
And now it's on Demon 1. Deletes
Ulti,
it.
मेरे को
That
लगा
shot
ulti
from
मारेगा.
less. 1v2 for Boosty.
माफ करो स्मिथ मैं माफ किया मत कर सॉरी इंटरव्यू है मेरी तो फटी है क्या करूं समझ नहीं पा रहा ये इंटरव्यू इम्पोर्टेंट है चिकू भाई पहला आप खुद को क्वेश्चन करो कि क्यों इम्पोर्टेंट है
He almost played that to
Cue.
perfection.
क्वेश्चन
So wide, the
yourself
confidence to swing out the
this
smoke like
क्यों
that.
इम्पोर्टेंट है
Bloody hell.
अगर
Loud
वर्स्ट
cautious.
केस
They didn't
सिनेरियो
want-
आई टीच यू हाउ टू डील विद लाइफ ठीक है वर्स्ट केस सिनेरियो क्या है ये इंटरव्यू तो क्रैक नहीं कर पाएगा
भाई इतना डोमिनेटिंग विक्ट्री के बाद कॉन्फिडेंस देख रहे हो.
हाँ वर्स्ट के सिनेरियो ये तू क्रैक नहीं कर पाएगा इंटरव्यू वर्स्ट के सिनेरियो बराबर क्या उसके बाद जिंदगी में तेरे लिए कुछ नहीं ऑब्वियसली तूने सब पढ़ाई वढ़ाई किया बराबर तू दूसरी जगह इंटरव्यू जाने जाएगा फिर जहाँ दूसरी जगह जाएगा वहाँ पे सिलेक्ट होगा फिर तू यहाँ पे वापस आके बोलेगा कि फैन शो मेरा देख रहे हो मैं उधर जाके कितना सब कुछ किया अभी तू मेरे को इधर ले तो वो लोग को लेने पड़ेगा समझ रहे दैट इज द वर्स्ट केस सिनेरियो बेस्ट केस सिनेरियो क्रैक कर पाएगा दोनों चीज विन विन टेंशन मत लो
Straight in towards B. Yeah, Boostio here. Demon 1 on the way. Com on the back of the side. This is lovely though, the push and the pull between the two.
Aspas is ahead.
पद्धति दे रहा है उसको नहीं रे मैं
He
उसको
just dives in, head
कर रहा
first.
हूँ
Could
Press
not care less. And the
is
spike
not
gets
the
left
answer.
in the corner. Can they defend this? Can they punish on it? No. 2's and less bailing him out, but Demon 1's on the site now. The final boss is here. The flank's already coming in as well from Jorgamo. Com's got a
भाई
rifle.
खत्म है भाई
This is worrying for Loud. This is problems.
Tui's can retrieve the spike here with the TP, sure, but
Early rotation.
EG
बस
have got
भाग
the
के जा रहे हैं
rebound.
आगे पीछे बस.
And
भाग के
Jorgamo
जाएंगे क्या
and
करेंगे?
Demon 1 here are so early. Whoa. Just know he slipped ahead again.
ओ
He's got to have heard that. Less. Oh, come on! Another 1v1.
1v1
Com.
रिकॉन है प्लांट पे रिकॉन डाल के पिक करेगा ये
But Tuis is toying with the time. 25 seconds. He has no idea.
ये
where
गया
he is. Now he's gonna have a little bit of
भाई जल्दी डाल दिया
2 kills already. The spam gonna come in. Smoke goes through, gives himself a
क्योंकि
chance.
उसने वो करा ना
Com's taking the long way round. He doesn't want to drop
फेक
down.
फ्लिक प्लांट दिया ना
Play
अब
that game. Tuis read it well. Yes.
Pinged onto the minimap, yeah.
Absolutely reads it to perfection. There should be a round for Tuis, and it is.
By
Safe pair of
Tuis
hands at the end of the
का
day. But that round had very
second
little
clutch
नहीं
effect.
भाई वो इतना फेक प्लांट मालूम पड़ता है बे एक सेकंड क्या पागल हो गए काउंट का वो भी नहीं है
नहीं मालूम पड़ता.
Aspas is
बंक्स भाई अगर तुम
so
हल्का
far
सा भी
ahead
टैप
of
करोगे
everyone
तो प्लांट
else.
की आवाज आती है पता है ना.
And EG That's it, mate.
लेकिन उसने स्मोक कभी डाला, प्लांट के बाद नहीं डाला उसने.
पहले डाला.
Only the fact that Tui's has the TP, they can
कौन
safely
सा वाला
retrieve
स्मोक?
that
साइट
spike.
वाला तो बाद में डाला.
साइट वाला.
हाँ, रिकॉन के बाद डाला.
Now again, the game we wanted. Now we're starting to heat up a little bit here.
नहीं लेकिन एनएडी इजी ज्यादा अच्छा खेला.
Game himself as well. 12-7 so far for Loud. This is the timeout for EG though.
ये कौन है टेंशन में? लाउड ही रहना चाहिए. कौन है ये? यार इसको अपने सामने पूरी दुनिया दिख रही रहेगी ना. जितना मस्त है उनके. गाइस 3500 वाचिंग सुबह के 10 बजे. समझ रहे हो? पहले फैंस मेरी जान के बेटे तुम्हारे पास सामने वो दिख रहा रहेगा काउंटडाउन. वो काउंटडाउन का मतलब ये है कि कुछ करने को है नहीं. अभी लाइक करो. इसकी माँ का पानी चाहिए रे. ये 2-0 रहेगा. उसके बाद ब्रेक लेके पानी वानी पी के. लेट्स गो भाई. 3 प्लसेस यार. क्यूट से यार. भाई अटैकिंग क्या आएगा मेरे को वो देखने का भाई. अटैकिंग क्या आएगा देखने का. इधर देख रहे सब लोग मार रहे भाई. हल्का सा उधर का सोवा थोड़ा डिमोनेटाइजेशन हो गया मेरे हिसाब से.
6-4. We go back in. EG leading as it stands. And Loud changing the tempo.
One's cleared. Pretty deep in towards B main already though. And we'll deal with the alarm bot. Did see on the minimap get removed there, so EG have to be conscious of the possibility. Ethan posted up on the angle regardless.
तूने टर्रेट देखा? लेस का टर्रेट देखा? बी के बाहर डाल के ए शॉट से खेल रहा था ताकि बी का इन्फो मिले. मैं तो जिंदगी में नहीं देखा वे.
That's audacious and it's worked. I don't know what else you're meant to do in this one. Jorgamo's still got his gun out though. Can he defend him? He's still alive in the smoke. Hello? How is Boostio still here? Thank you, Tui's gonna take him down.
एक और स्मोक आ जाता ना बच जाता.
They brought over that additional player. Ethan's now here. 38 seconds. Really toying with the timing.
Not necessarily through to sight. Kaunzine looking to plant the seed of doubt.
भाई एक अकेला बंदा फेक वो कर रहा है भाई. लेकिन वो लोग का रीड है अभी भी.
For the time being now, Jorgamo will confirm the other side of it.
वो लोग का रीड अभी भी है भाई.
Waiting, bated breath. Jorgamo's got too easy. Ethan's got Aspas. Kaunzine gonna let rip.
भाई रीड तो है
and
भाई.
it's only on to Kaunzine now.
भाई.
They gotta know where he is in the angle. The time for this 8 seconds. You need to run straight to
भाई
that spike.
जो भी खा के है ना रोज खाओ भाई.
It's not gonna work. EG weathering the storm here. Loud using a
जो भी खा के है रोज सेम चीज खाओ. सेम क्वांटिटी सेम चीज करो. कसम भाई.
Making a go of this, but I'm looking at the money. It's
ऐसा लग रहा है पूरे स्ट्रीम पे आज मैंने सिर्फ EG बोला है.
Oh yeah, you're right.
As a ex आसपास fan.
The full purchase looks like, but
बॉल्ड बफ है तभी आप
Ethan does
इस साइड
so
रेडिएंट
well
गए.
to navigate his way through.
ऐसा मैं नहीं कह रहा यार.
क्या बोल रहा है?
बॉल्ड बफ समझ रहे हो?
हाँ इसलिए मैं रेडिएंट गया.
हाँ इसलिए आप रेडिएंट भी गए.
तो हाउ अबाउट फाटबाय आपको एक कंटेंट आइडिया देता हूँ. ठीक है. Getting bald buff and trying to reach radiant like bunks. वैसे भी 12 घंटे मुंड मारा जैसे स्ट्रीम करता रहता तू. क्या बोलता है?
नहीं.
हो जाए.
सॉरी.
फैंस के लिए तू बफ ट्राई कर सकता है मेरा वाला. करे. तो मुझे
मैं इन सब ये बफ में विश्वास नहीं करता. ओ भाई.
Yeah, any other gun.
पलटा देगा कैसा हराम ज्यादा.
And there's the Hunter's Fury. Tags there.
Watching you from 3 years, so my first ever super chat should be for you only. Love you, Smith bhai. Love you. यही सुपर चैट पहले करता तुम तोड़ता नहीं था ना. समझ रहा. जिंदगी में तूने उल्टा काम किया. भाई गलत हो गया.
It was looking to be for a second, but it's falling away.
Aspas looking to backfill this space towards market, but look who's set up here.
जाना नहीं पे. हाँ वापस भी जा रहा
They're
है.
going back. They're going back to B. It's a double pump. They're going to leave Aspas posted up towards middle as they try and run back towards the B side.
though. The awareness is there from EG.
Oh, the shot!
Around him.
It's perfect from Demon 1. But the site's now going to be under scrutiny. You can see Loud trying to pour on through. Galaxy with the punish.
LOL क्या?
Now gets one trade, but there's still a chance. 10 seconds here. They need to get that plant in.
Clear है,
Just
clear
come on.
है.
क्या?
Main. It could be a very deep investment here, Lauren.
भाई
It's gonna force them towards
वो
spawn.
कितना प्रॉपर था वो स्प्रे
How
ट्रांसफर.
much they can even do with it.
क्या?
There's the lockdown.
ओडिन है भाई.
They're worried they can get wallbanged.
It may
Fine,
just be. Let's see if Galaxy's
Swiss.
got it. He's done.
Hey
He's
Banks,
done.
I like
Get
this
the
time
team
when
away.
you stream. I get to
Going
see
on.
you in the
Great
evening
shot,
after
great
work.
shot,
Love you,
Galaxy.
Devastations.
Oh,
I will do all the watch
Galaxy.
parties. Don't worry.
साहब.
Mara.
Still wallbang.
Shine when it's needed.
भाई ओडिन को nerf नहीं करा भाई.
Shine
The stars almost aligned.
when
for
it's
EG in
needed.
this
You
last
shine.
round.
बंदे ने रुका ही नहीं.
Ethan unfortunately can't grasp either of these
30
kills.
HP पे मारा.
Actually finds it on the transfer, but scraping
ब्रह्मांड
through
में
a
था.
7-5
राउंड
here,
निकाला
Lau.
याद
It's
रख.
a miracle,
ये
Lauren,
टॉप राइट
honestly.
में
Yeah,
एम लैब
let's
जा
leave
रहा
it
है
on that
तभी
note.
फोटो के
The
पास भी
best
था.
to take it
एक्सक्यूज
away.
मी. एक महीने निकले था बस. ये क्या रेस के लिए आप बूस्ट हो रहे हैं? आप तो पफ लेने में
फाटू.
एक्सक्यूज मी.
फाटू.
अरे मत करो सुबह सुबह.
मुझे रोना आ
ईजी
रहा है
जैसा
फाटू.
फीमेल कोच हम भी डिजर्व करते हैं यार.
फाटू मुझे रोना आ रहा है. ओ फाटू.
मत रो मत रो.
तेरे पास एक महीने के लिए था. मेरे पास तो एक दिन के लिए था. पंच.
Cloud had answers for that one. In that one, shutting
Oh,
down
Binks,
that A-main
cute
aggression,
touch, man.
and it was
मत
really
करो.
defined by the late rounds in this game.
Yeah, I mean, you can actually think back to Fracture as well and think about some of the game plan ideas that Loud
Mike
had. which
Bandra,
was withstand
super chat
the
fight कर रहे हैं.
combinations that
Super
EG
chats
throw
कर
at
रहे
you. For example, this dash paranoia up top mid.
देवाश
Once they
टिटीज
did
थैंक
that,
यू
they're
फॉर
able
द
to pivot
$20
around.
मेरी
They're
जान
not
के
landing
चोटे.
all
गाइस
of those
जेवर
rounds that
टिटीज
they
को
should be
प्यार
able to
दो.
once they check off those first couple of boxes. And that's been a problem. But finally, you're seeing some of those clutch rounds actually fall in their way because Kawanzin, for
पीसी
example,
का क्या
having those
किया?
big
पीसी
moments.
का
Aspas
पूरा
almost
साफ
having a
सफाई
couple of those
करके
big moments.
पंखा
Tui
सीधा उल्टा
specifically, that
करके
one where he took
वेंटिलेशन
even grabbed
ठीक
the spike.
करके
All those things fall in
एक
their way makes this a lot
एसएसडी डाल
easier
के
for them to
सब
do
करके
in the second half.
20,000 का
Those
फटका
aren't
मार
normally
के
the rounds that Loud
एकदम
are
क्लियर
winning to
किया
get
है.
ahead on a map like
एकदम.
Ascent, but it is what they've gotten to find a really good half here. Now we head to
मैप विन
EG's
परसेंट देखो
attack
50
side,
वर्सेस
where
80.
generally they're not great. 44%
Almost 60
win rate,
versus
as we
90.
expect from Ascent,
60
but
versus
as time
90.
these two teams played,
0-0 कट हो
EG
गया.
ran
6-9.
8 attack side rounds
Bro!
to close out the map versus Loud. They had a really good job of
Everything
pulling
is
out
a
utility
sign?
from Loud, baiting that in the
Huh?
early rounds, and having a very
UFO
clear
का
idea
story
of
देखा
how they
अभी.
wanted to execute at the end.
Yeah,
इज्जत
and all
भाई
that came
इज्जत.
down to Demon 1 as well. Last
UFO
time
को
they
भी
met
इज्जत
6-0 on the attack
जिसने
side.
टीम
First kill
जो
and
हेल्प किया
19
उसको
kills,
भी
by the way,
इज्जत.
he got on that attack side. So I can't wait to see if they can do that here because Bala, if he is able to put out a performance like that, I think it might be a 2-0.
Oh, absolutely. Demon 1.
2-0 ही है मैं बोल रहा
Some
हूँ.
very,
I think
very impactful rounds early on in that game. You could see some of those flicks always on. But I think turning it back towards the meta discussion about this map and how we've actually had a lot of attack-sided halves. This
Thermal
time
paste
around.
लगाया.
You just
Thermal
mentioned Demon 1 in that
thermal
instance.
paste
Really,
कल रात
really
को ही
good
लगाया था.
by EG
UFO आ
against
गया
Loud
था.
last
बंक्स भाई ओटी
NRG
करेगा
had a really
लेकिन
good
ठीक
one
नहीं हुआ था.
against Loud specifically.
नहीं
These
EG
types of
जीतेगा.
things are getting more and
By
more common.
attack
So
भी लग रहा
honestly,
है.
7-5 might very well be enough.
Attack
Yeah, it might be. In that
Boom boom
last
करेगा
game
मेरे
these two
हिसाब
teams
से.
played, the defining factor of EG's attacking side was their ability to get Demon 1 into mid after breaking the Killjoy utility and entrenching him, to go for these like late round lurks before pivoting into splits.
यार मेरे को
But
चेयर चाहिए
Loud
भाई
went
ऐसा.
back in the finals, played this map versus NRG,
Huh?
and NRG tried to play to that same style.
ऐसा
tried
एक
to
chair
find that
चाहिए
gap in
भाई.
mid, set up artists for success, and Loud was
कुछ
shutting it
Valorant
down
related
so
लिखा हुआ.
well. This team is really
नाम
quick
Binks.
to fix those gaps.
इतना
So
clean
EG,
chair.
I think, are going to have to find something new
क्या
to
बोल
beat
रहे?
Loud again.
I think they might rely on that a little bit, and we've already seen Loud be very prepared for those sorts of
नेवी
ideas.
का
I think
है
the
पूरा
difference
3
between
साल
EG
की
and
मेहनत
NRG
है.
in terms of
चीकू
like
भाई
the inserts that they tried to do on attack sides
Love you,
against Loud was
Thank you for the
specifically
44. मेरा भाई
EG was a
भी
lot
merchant
more
navy में.
passive with them, and NRG was trying to find the rotates with them, trying to find the
मेरा भाई भी मर्चेंट नेवी में. चीकू भाई आप कौन से वहां पे हो पोस्ट पे? लव यू बंक्स भाई. लव यू टू स्टैलियन लुगन.
अभी स्टार्ट करा है.
क्या चीज?
ये सब कुछ डिटेल में लिखना, जैसे टेक पॉज गियर इशू है तो गियर लिखा है. टेक पॉज गियर देख रहा है तू?
नहीं
वरना सीधे
पहले
लिखते थे टेक्निकल
सिर्फ
पॉज.
हाँ सिर्फ टेक पॉज लिखते थे. ये अभी किया है शायद ताकि लोगों को मालूम पड़े शायद से. लेकिन इसके अलावा तूने कुछ देखा है? टेक पॉज कुछ और लिखा हुआ कुछ देखा है कभी अभी तक?
हाँ देखा है ना,
क्या लिखा था?
टेक पॉज बॉटर।
क्या क्या भोसड़ी के? शर्म नहीं आता ना तेरे को?
वैसे कुछ।
हाँ, शर्म नहीं आता ना तेरे को?
Evil genius is for the win यार।
बिंग्स बाय फाटू
With the better
15
team
साल
wins.
से एक बार भी रेडेंट नहीं जा पाया और खुद को प्रो बोलता रहता है हर गेम में। क्या
पढ़ भाई 3 साल पहले गेम आया, 15 साल से कैसे जाते? लव यू यार।
FPS गेम कब से पता है? कब से तू कब
भाई
से?
मैं ग्लोबल एलीट बचपन से हूँ।
हाँ
लेवल
बाकी
10 फेसिट बचपन से
तो
हूँ।
मैं भी ग्लोबल एलिट बचपन से हूँ भाई।
बचपन से तो
मैं भी बचपन से हूँ। बाकी लोग देख इसमें वैलो में
भाई
भी कितने
Valorant-
CS प्रोस आके रेडेंट बने।
वैलोरेंट तेरे को पता है क्या? मैंने वैलोरेंट बेटा से नहीं खेला।
मैं किधर खेला?
मैं दूसरा तीसरा एक्ट जब स्टार्ट हुआ तब
और
से
वो
खेला
बेटा
Valorant।
नहीं है, भूसड़ी के बीटा है वो।
बेटा बीटा जो भी है समझा तो तू।
बेटा तू है मेरा।
Who's out 13-11
मैं दूसरा तीसरा
previously
एक्ट
on
से स्टार्ट
Ascent
करा खेलना।
versus Loud, but this is where I'm looking for some changes. Something to catch Loud off guard. I guess deny that statistical probability.
कैसे
that
स्कैन
we
हुए
have.
भाई दो बंदे?
So, starting the round,
भाई
EG
रिकॉन
made
तो था
a
कुछ भी।
little bit of intention known towards A, or at least kind of feigning that attention, and then going to be leaning back.
कैसे
towards
स्कैन
B.
हुए वो लोग?
क्या कर रहे हैं?
Player away, which was going to be County.
मार्केट देख रहा, मार्केट का इन्फो किधर है? बराबर कर
From
रहा हूँ।
left towards the side, but he will be alone as EG going to be running through the traditional paces of taking that big site here.
हो गया
Now
चलो।
Loud have to respect
लेस
it, see
वर्सेस द
what
वर्ल्ड।
can Les do? How much can he achieve? Right now, not enough. Good response from County, though, going to punish Demon
मैप
just
देख
through
के
that
मारा
smoke.
बे।
The bomb will be coming in.
ह्यूमन को मैप देख के मारा भाई।
This does have a smoke, but no
Frenzy.
paranoia. Got a fragment to work with, and Aspas got to be the playmaker here. To get back
गाइस
on
देखा
target
ना
for Frenzy.
लाउड को कितना मेहनत करना पड़ा घुसने के लिए। कितना मेहनत
कोई
करना
नहीं
पड़ा
है,
था लाउड
कोई
को
नहीं।
घुसने के
On site.
लिए।
भाई
इजी
वन
को
पे देख
देखो।
ले।
Still in hand as
गया
well.
पे।
Talk about-
Dart as well now.
Yeah, this is huge. The timing on that is lovely. Doesn't get what it wants. Turned, smoked. Jorgamo waiting with that paranoia. Might have to send it soon. They've already taken a bit of chip damage here. Com still standing. Does a bit of work. But Loud. Good trade's going to come back through. Then he all down to
What?
Cowanty. Flies into his death. EG kicking off the second half with a bang.
What?
भाई वन वे स्मोक क्या करते हैं वे ये लोग? हाँ?
An insane record here in
इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बिल का
Tokyo.
पता चला कुछ सीन है
Can they
नहीं।
follow
पता
through once
करेंगे।
again? What start
नहीं,
can
उतना
they
नहीं
have
है,
in
यहाँ
the
पे है
second half?
electricity महंगा
That
है।
small advantage, 2 rounds, can be huge.
एकदम इग्नोर करा भाई। एड वॉच कर, मैं इग्नोर नहीं करता
Doing
मेरे को।
consistently here with a round 2 and
वो
round
लोग
3
लो तो
conversion.
थे, दो बंदे लो थे ना। सड़क और एक और बंदा लो था, एक
Well
ही किट।
invested as well for EG to get weapons across the board.
भाई 2-0 है ब्रो।
Guardian and the Bulldog probably the focal point here for EG in the hands of Demon
Oh,
1.
let's go.
Jorgamo.
Aspas. Oh! Second! Incredible shots coming out, taking down 2. He's going to spot the player as well. Gets ready for it. Jorgamo punish. This is massive from Loud. This could be the first time we see real problems brought to EG in these sort of rounds. They're making a
Last
run
game
for
भी
it.
अच्छा
See if
खेला
they
था
get that
आसपास
plant
ने।
down, see what they can do in this
Last
game.
game भी अच्छा खेला था
आसपास में
आसपास।
भी।
And upgrades here on the side for Loud as well. A
वो
Guardian
एक बंदा
expected
जो
to work
करता
with.
ही है ना
Space
शाइन बे,
back to heaven, but thought maybe Ethan was
करता
gonna
ही है,
post up
चाहे
on this.
दुनिया इधर के उधर हो जाए।
A lot of room though,
एक बार तो निकलेगा उसका नाम मुंह से।
implying that attention's coming through from short. Ethan needs to go big, and he does! Ethan! Oh, what a time for him to be doing this! Gets this round back on track, gives Com a chance. The flash gonna come in. Did he note him? Did he spot him? I don't think he has. Peekaboo! Com's got EG.
And they,
Running through this. What a round from Ethan, though.
they certainly don't need 2v4s to be going in there to make it any easier here. Second on the board here.
Because look at this start. It's dreamy, right?
Aspas, 2 ridiculous shots. And like I said, the upgrades come through, but
Oh.
Ethan finds 4. I'm loving it.
Oh no, they're having fun. It's even worse. Well, Now this bonus round might fall out of the wheelhouse, but you know what? I'm open to ideas.
ऐसी
This should
खुशी
be loud. This should be
Huh?
9-6. I feel like I'm saying should a lot.
Well,
but
I mean, Demon One's got a Guardian,
yeah,
so
there's
that's
a
a
chance.
concern.
Just terrifying, isn't it, really? And it's up cat. 4-1 split. Excuse me. 1-3-1
Oh,
split.
close था ये लोग निकाल सकते हैं round लेकिन
Knows his path thing well enough to get a little bit of safety. Paranoia said they want to try and close him down. Tui's going to keep him safe though, but only for a moment's time, because you're going to see it. Jorgamo, he wants in. Ethan's taken down Sadak. They've taken down Tui's. They've got the site. This is unthinkable. That's 3 players now remaining for Loud, and let's just take some minutes right out as well. They were trying to catch someone ahead of the timing they'd expected, but now there's problems. Ethan's going to try and play his life, get out of hell. But they've got the upgrades. Ethan's got a rifle. As Jorgamo, what does Loud do on the way back in here?
Then the Nogma slow things down. The knife as well. Ethan goes 1-for-1. Aspas finds the trade.
Needs more. No! Jorgamo! How dare I doubt EG? How dare I doubt their conversion in bonus rounds?
TP मारा बे रिकॉन के पीछे और the temps and everything all running good. I just got up. काय को got up? सो जा यार वापस. काय को got up भाई? UFO भाई सो जा. Thank you UFO भाई. Thank you. प्लीज मैंने स्टोरी डाला हुआ है बट पर्सनली वापस उनको थैंक्स बोलना है याद से प्लीज. थैंक यू सो मच गाइस. UFO भाई हार्ट्स हो जाए यार एक बार. हाँ UFO भाई थैंक यू. टेम्परेचर एकदम हॉट हूँ मैं.
परफेक्ट टाइम पे रिकॉन आया भाई.
Sadak's gone for the judge. Guardian there for Aspas.
गोली भाई बुली कर रहे हैं.
Now you need to. This game has suddenly gotten terrifying loud. Very much on the verge of being broken here. This could be 11 if it goes the way it traditionally should. This buy very much overwhelms Louds. But can they kindle something? Has Aspas got something up his sleeve?
I told you काम आएगा सच्ची.
Because EG are just demonic the way they're playing at the moment.
क्या वही है जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ.
It's gonna be less noted. He's extremely.
Thank you. Can anything for you? आके choose
get the info. I'm pretty sure.
Hi.
2 patience pays.
Toxic.
Corner seems a bit more shallow. Hello.
Excuse me.
Someone's gonna turn around too.
Replication.
2 please don't.
This is it. Please don't mess this up.
2 don't mess this up. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Do not.
Nice.
Like this.
I can't believe it.
अयो
नहीं.
भाई क्या क्राउड का वजह से उसने पीछे चेक किया. मेरे को ये जानने का है.
वो खुद हंस रहा होगा पता है.
Yeah. Uncomfortable viewing, Lauren.
Oh, they're happy about it.
This is unprecedented. This is some of the things we've seen from Loud today. On the other hand, EG running away from this. I said before the series started, this would be the true validation, the test of this confidence to come out here and execute versus Loud. Oh, it looks even worse for Jorgamo's.
And that's hard on a young player. Like, we say this about
BT
well. You say about players who are quite emotional, who can get a little caught up in those feelings. Like, it's
बाजू वाला तो बड़ा की क्या
luckily, obviously, for Loud, they have a great IGL, great coach.
Guys 4K likes हो सकता है क्या? टाइम आउट है. जल्दी जल्दी लाइक करो. अपने अपने बटन दबाओ जल्दी. तुम्हारे पास 25 सेकंड्स है. मैच चालू होने दो. ठीक है स्क्रीन में लेफ्ट राइट करके लाइक करें. कौन सा जॉर्डन सर? क्या कॉमन लाउड भाई 2-0 भाई. EG बहुत बाप के लिए भाई. हायर लेवल पे के लिए EG ऐसा गेम देख के बहुत छुपा गेम खेला भाई. ये मुझे देख रहा है ये. हाय. अरे वाचिंग माय स्ट्रीम. मुझे देख रहा था.
And maybe
Binks
some people
moment,
are
language.
familiar with, when we were talking about that win against Foot, for example, they're like, oh, I mean, maybe they're good, but I mean, they were.
EDG पे मजा आएगा ना next. EDG से
And
EDG.
doing this here, doing this now, not just once.
इतना trigger discipline था कि discipline ने trigger हो गया.
Take a second. If you're at home, you're like,
Yeah,
I mean, like if you just play a good game, you'll probably win. No, you don't. Not against.
Lock-in was more nice. क्या music की gameplay?
EG
नहीं ये gameplay बहुत.
gorgeous Valorant, and this is a rarity and something
लॉकिन के कुछ
really,
मैचेस बहुत
really
भागते हैं,
paid
लेकिन
mind to. Now,
जो लेवल का भी
Loud,
इजी
this
खेल
has
रहा है
been
ना
the
वो
timeout they just called. They've come out of this now.
Yeah, I mean, we need the response here in round
लाउड जैसा
17.
टीम
Late
कुछ नहीं
saw
कर
the
पा
hand
रहा है, मतलब
rifles,
समझ जाओ
and then Odin
कि
elsewhere.
कितना
EG
प्रैक्टिस और
slowing
कितना
things
मेहनत
down
लगा
ever
रहा
so
है.
slightly, but Aspas will be noted
नॉट गेम प्ले, म्यूजिक. हाँ
very
म्यूजिक.
early on here. Didn't want trying to post up behind that drone, or at least the space.
म्यूजिक तो मैं जितना वॉच पार्टी किया ये थर्ड पे, फर्स्ट पे था अपना ब्राजील था, सेकंड पे अपना लॉकिन था.
TP towards backside here. Jogamo sticks it.
Okay, Les is now worried he's going to be noting Gao and seeing the play. The combination between him and Com
भाई
is
अभी
just
भी रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है भाई.
unthinkable. Jogamo is just...
No way.
यार उसको नीचे कर देगा तो ऊपर किया उसने गलती से. शीश.
It's just less on the side. He's down so low. Boostio accepting a little bit of damage to have a little look towards CT. Spot the players. That's a little over.
ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा था भाई. हेलो.
So they should be able to get the plant down and Demon
Boostio
One.
भाई क्या?
It's easy for him. Sadak so unaware of the possibility that he could be still standing. Maybe it all to 2-e's and this is 12. Mike,
भाई बूस्टर भाई थोड़ा
I feel
आराम
like
से.
I'm living in just a different reality here. Demon
Booster
One
भाई,
waiting and
chill.
greets him with a smile.
चिल करे थोड़ा.
EG have made it to 12. They're making this look easy against Loud.
Yeah, they're making it look like a walk in the park. I mean, even here, Jogamo, he's just commanding so much pressure on site.
Actual में Loud कुछ नहीं कर
TP
सकता
comes
था
through.
यार.
Doesn't even matter. He's baited perfectly.
Clear cut.
They kill enough time where the rest of EG
जो
I just have no word.
track
बुरा लग रहा है मुझे.
engagement on site.
और जो यूटिलिटी यूसेज इजी कर रहा है ना उसका काउंटर का प्रिपरेशन नहीं हुआ.
Giving Loud a
बस
rude
as simple as
awakening
that.
here
कुछ
upon
नहीं कर
landing
पा
in
रहा है.
Tokyo.
ऐसा भी नहीं कि कुछ इंस्टेंट स्ट्रैट है. ऑब्वियसली रीड वीड तो है ही.
Loud.
अच्छा
Down the
रीड किया
doldrums
इजी
here,
ने.
struggling to make anything work.
बट जो यूटिल का काउंटर यूटिल है ना
The mental. And now being
वो
in this
उस लेवल का नहीं है जिस लेवल का ये
trying
लोग
to go
का.
for a bit of mid pressure. Trying to up the tempo a little. Aspas.
देखा सोवा को ऑलरेडी रीड
Careful
था.
the timing here. That Loud drone could be the downfall of him.
और
Flash
जेट
ready
देखो
for
कितना
it.
पीछे है. उसके ड्रोन में इस पे पुश हो सकता है करके
There it is, the pressure
जेट
comes
खड़ा
down,
है
and
लेकिन
Aspas
मार
gonna
नहीं पाया. वो
draw
बता
blood.
रहा
Response
किससे
in
मारा.
kind though. Ethan, sharp as a knife, but Loud are holding on, clawing into this. But look who still stands. It's Demon One and it's Jogamo. And Jogamo's position could be deadly. They have no idea. Demon One's found 2-e's.
Demon नहीं मारता तो ये मार देता था.
Oh
फिर
dear,
खत्म एक
Jogamo
गाली है.
around the back of Sadak. It's
Mid
all down
smoke
to
भी किया.
Kalanzine. A 1v2. And oh dear, he's gone. Jogamo, game back on. Kalanzine, can he find it? No, EG!
Bye.
The dream continues here in Tokyo. EG!
Full इज्जत, full read,
Loud.
full ओफा ओफा.
That's not just a win, Mike. They devastated them.
भाई एक्चुअल में भाई सेक्सी खेला भाई.
Well played EG मेरी जान.
बहुत बाप खेला भाई. बहुत बाप खेला.
What we've seen from EG and it's validated. Loud step onto the stage and EG put on a masterclass.
क्रेजी खेला भाई.
This is the
कोच भी लाइक
story,
क्रेजी खेला,
but
क्रेजी
with
खेला,
just
कंफर्म.
that
हाँ.
heavier weight to it. We've seen it before, upsets, yes, maybe a couple of group stage glimmers. This is in playoffs. That's Loud
अरे?
that they've just beaten. On a set
अभी
of
discuss
all
कर रहे हैं.
things, on maps that they're notoriously good for.
अयो.
This team is something else. They have been doubted from
भाई
the start.
सपोर्टिव कोच
They
है
have been
इतना.
questioned the entire way.
भाई
And
कितना
today,
सपोर्टिव कोच है भाई.
just beat Loud in the playoffs.
स्टार्टिंग में भी इतना बात किया था. इतना पॉजिटिव एनर्जी भाई.
टूर्नामेंट हर एक मास्टर्स में कोई ना कोई टीम नीचे से आके डोमिनेट करके.
भाई इतना पॉजिटिव एनर्जी मैंने नहीं देखा
And I
है.
gotta say, barely breaking a sweat.
रैंक नंबर 3 है ये.
सेन के कोच में था थोड़ा.
Games.
और
That's worrying.
एक और कौन सा
Loud
कोच था.
coming in cold, it felt like. Hitting the ground,
बक्सोद
running,
वाला
got
जो
us all
हंसते
the
जाता था
playoffs,
यार.
eluding them so far, but yeah, the moment is with those
कौन
boys
सा
on stage.
टीम
I
था?
feel like that reality hasn't even
शिट
changed
में भूल गया.
yet. Like this is a team that was
दो तीन ही कोच है जो इतना
statistically
पॉजिटिव एनर्जी
so
है.
heavily doubted that no one thought they'd even be here.
कोच जाके घर पे देगा सबका. एक सेकंड में अभी आपको देता
Wow.
पहले.
Potter was even saying, yeah, coming into this, you know, we've cooked up
लेकिन
a
भाई
little,
कोच की
a
हाइट
couple
देख रहे
of-
हो. सारे प्लेयर्स से लंबी है वो.
हाँ.
There wasn't even
वो भी उसने हील्स भी नहीं पहना है.
I guess aspects of the preparation
idea.
EG had made.
Huh?
Because Loud just, again, it felt like an off day. I've got to say it, that there were certain things that
Guru
usually look
ko bhej,
absolutely
Guru ko bhej.
textbook from them, and you throw into that, losing 2v4s, coin flips not going their way, some of these 50
अभी round discuss हो रहा है बे.
not paying off for them. And
भाई कितना पॉजिटिविटी है बे कोच में. हाँ राउंड डिस्कस कर रहे वो राउंड यार ऊपर से भाई. और अपने इधर नाइस वन, नाइस राउंड.
Meta be it, maybe an overperformance here or there, underperformance from other teams. There've been so many other ways you could
प्लेयर्स
look
का
at it if you're going to
पता
be
नहीं,
a
लेकिन
city,
बाकी
which I love to
कोच
be.
को
But right
कुछ
now,
सीखना चाहिए
I
भाई.
can't actually
ये कोच
question
पे
the
कसम से
route
बोल.
that EG have
इतना
taken.
जॉयफुल जब
Some
कोच इतना
suspicion
पॉजिटिव है
of
भाई,
Foot
तो
coming out
प्लेयर्स
first.
कितने खुश
Probably one of
रहेंगे.
the dark horses of being a nasty team to meet up with. Best them on their best map, no less. Follow that up. DRX.
ऐसे कोच के लिए तो सिम
again, the
T9
group
बेंच
stage
हर
team
राउंड एस
of
करता है.
DRX have never
लैंग्वेज
faltered.
लैंग्वेज
They felt the
मैं
EG,
आज तक
and then
सिम
Loud.
नहीं किया.
Mike, this route is infallible. You can't question them anymore.
no, like I said, if you were still
इसके
waiting
बाद
for a reason,
कोई मैच है.
today
अभी तो
is
बाप
the
मैच है बे.
validation.
EDG वर्सेस लिक्विड.
guys
क्या होएगा
are
कुछ
the
आइडिया
real
नहीं है.
deal.
इसमें तो मैं भी गैस नहीं कर सकता भाई.
They've got still more to give, I feel.
I just want to see how far they can go. And if you've beaten Loud, everyone else becomes human. Suddenly, you're not afraid of anyone. You've bested the best in the world. One of the best teams that made it to the last grand final.
म्यूजिक में नहीं है लेकिन.
Faultless throughout the Americas.
म्यूजिक में नहीं है. हाँ?
This is something different for EG. This must mean the world to them. I cannot believe
Bye,
what we
बहुत
witnessed
बात
here today. And I cannot wait to hear from the players and the desk after the break.
चलो गाइस ब्रेक है 3 मिनट का. मैं पट से पानी भर के पानी पी के सुसु करके आया. तुम्हारे लिए मस्त गाना बजा रहा हूँ. तुम्हारे पास टाइम है लाइक करने का. और नेक्स्ट मैच मिस मत करना. लिक्विड वर्सेस ईडीजी है. कांग कांग ओफी करेंगे अपन. ठीक है, कांग कांग ओफी करेंगे भाई. रेडी हो? जो भी लोग अभी नए आए हैं लाइक करना. 4K लाइक्स कर देना पट से. तो होपफुली नेक्स्ट गेम होने तक 6-7K लाइक्स करें. कॉपीराइट ना है. चले.
ओए नेक्स्ट मैप 11:30 है ना?
पता नहीं.
हाँ 11:30 है. 1 घंटा क्या करेंगे ये लोग?
मैं तो गाने सुन रहा हूँ मस्त.
भाई 2-0 एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा था. मुझे लगा जल्दी स्टार्ट होगा.
भाई जस्ट सेइंग ये सॉन्ग थोड़ा अच्छा है. वहाँ
वो इससे कॉपीराइट आता है ये वाले गाने से?
मैं तो मेरा अपना गाना चला रहा हूँ भाई.
पहले बताता ना बहुत.
मैं तो अपना गाना चला रहा हूँ भाई. फेस कैम करता हूँ वरना पता चला कुछ वो आ गया.
गांडू होगा.
रुको मैं 2 मिनट में आया. भाई म्यूजिक तो है. क्या बोलते हो भाई? अभी तक लाइट नहीं आया यार भाई. घर में लाइट नहीं आया अभी तक. चलो चाय का थोड़ा असर हो रहा है. असर बसर करके आया हम. लाइक करना. नेक्स्ट मैच के पहले तो आ ही जाऊंगा. बहुत पहले आ जाऊंगा. मतलब जैसे ही मेरा पेट साफ पानी भरने का ये सब हो जाएगा अपन आ जाएंगे. फाइनल टीएल वर्सेस ईडीजी में होगा. फेनेटिक इज स्टिल इन द गेम. ठीक है, फेनेटिक है. मैं फेनेटिक नहीं है क्या? है ना फेनेटिक. क्या बात कर रहे हो? हो गया सोसाइटी ग्रुप में मैसेज? नहीं कुछ आया नहीं अभी तक. ये आया 10 से 1 बजे तक नहीं है लाइट. 10 से 1 बजे तक लाइट नहीं है करके इन्फॉर्मेशन आया है 10 बजे. मैं क्या इन्फॉर्मेशन का करूँ? भेंट से लाइट जाने के बाद आया इन्फॉर्मेशन. तो मैं
sound. No one around, say the word and we'll go. But baby, we'll fall. We all go dancing down, and paradise is found. We're shaking up the ground, 'cause there ain't no stopping now. So there ain't no stopping now. No, there ain't no stopping now. There ain't no stopping Sometimes I'm selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone.
I is wax. I is wax. I is wax. भाई मैं वापस चाय पिएगा वापस कुछ हो सकता है. कुछ तो हो रहा है देखना.
A familiar matchup to kickstart the playoff
माफ
stage.
करो
The
आप पे
stakes
इंटरव्यू हो रहा था. हल्का हो गया भाई. एम कैसा रहा? मस्त ऑन पॉइंट हेडशॉट मारे मैंने. पिंकी कहाँ पे? पिंकी हो रही है. कल मैं स्ट्रीम ऑफ करके सोया. अच्छा नींद आया मेरे को. 2 घंटा सोया मैं. फिर यूफो आ गया. फिर 3 बजे तक यूफो था. फिर क्योंकि मैं 2 घंटा सो के उठा ना, मेरे को नींद नहीं आ रहा था. फिर सीरीज देख के सोया. 4:30 बजे सोया. बिना लाइट के कैसे चला? पंखा चल रहा है ना इन्वर्टर पर. असर देखे आपने? नहीं वो देख रहे हैं. आज आना नहीं है रात को. आज कब उठे? मैं 7:30 बजे उठा. यूफो भी वही टाइम पे आया था. पीसी का सेटअप हुआ. 8 बजे नहाया. 8:30 बजे शुरू. गुड पे पता नहीं, और रात को पता. गुड मॉर्निंग बंस बैक. गुड मॉर्निंग. गुड बैक की तरह ऑन स्ट्रीम सजा मत कर आराम ज्यादा. अभी कितना FPS आ रहा है? 500, 600, 700. दिल्ली पिंकी भी आ रही है? नहीं सर. ला मैं पीसी में क्या होता? कूलिंग की थोड़ी माँ खुद गई थी. लॉर्ड वर्सेस इजी कौन जीता? 2-0 इजी बे. क्रेजी गेला. टाइटल चेंज करो. अरे हाँ क्या है अभी? EDG वर्सेस टीम लिक्विड ना. पोल डाल के फायदा नहीं है. EDG जीतने वाला है. कैंग ओके. पोल में तो 100% EDG जीतेगा भाई. हांगकांग फैंस बहुत है आगे. ओ वेल देन EDG चैट 4K लाइक्स कर दो मैच चलाने से पहले प्लीज। आज रे रात का उल्लू सुबह कैसे उठ गया। अभी ये करूँगा, इसके बाद तुमको पता है मैं किधर लाइव आऊँगा वो करूँगा, फिर उसके बाद रात को वाईटी करूँगा और वाईटी के बाद वापस तुमको पता क्या करूँगा। तो आज टोटल 4 स्ट्रीम्स है मेरे। Hey Binks, any advice for someone who wants to start gaming channel? The only advice for you guys who wants to start gaming channel is if you want numbers, upload videos. Don't go live streaming since day one. Until unless you have good contacts, you have people around you जो लोग famous है, जिनके साथ तो content बना सकता है। क्योंकि और तुम लोग कोई फेमस इंसान के साथ तुम लोग करोगे और तुम लोग उनका फ्रेंड्स हो और तुम लोग स्ट्रीमिंग चालू किया तो ऑलरेडी ऑडियंस बहुत सारे हैं जो तुमको देखेंगे और फिर वो लोग डिसाइड करेंगे कि तुमको देखना है कि नहीं। बट इफ़ यू आर लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग विदाउट एनी कॉन्टैक्ट्स कुछ नहीं होएगा। बेटर बिल्ड योर ऑडियंस, अपलोड वीडियोस, जो भी गेम्स खेल रहे हो ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेलो, उसके हाईलाइट्स बनाओ, उसके मोंटाजेस बनाओ, अपना रैंक बताओ डिस्क्रिप्शन में या वहाँ पे। एंड वंस सब्सक्राइबर बेस बन गया, फैन बेस बन गया, जो गेम तुम लोग खेल रहे हो, नो मैटर व्हाट, जो गेम तुम लोग खेल रहे हो वो गेम तुम लोग ऑडियंस को देखने को अच्छा लगा, देन आई थिंक यू कैन स्टार्ट लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग। क्योंकि मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ क्योंकि मैं लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग चालू किया डे 1 से, लेकिन मैं इसलिए दिखता था क्योंकि मैं कंटिन्यूस लाइव स्ट्रीम करता था 12-12, 16-16 घंटा। ऐसा लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग कर करके मैंने 10,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स खुद से किए थे। हर दिन करता था, हर दिन 6 महीने तक किए मैंने। हर दिन 6 महीने नहीं, सॉरी, हर दिन 12-16 घंटा में 1 साल तक किया मेरे हिसाब से, 1 साल तक। Why so serious Binks भाई? नेवर सीरियस ब्रो। पीसी टेक हो गया, पीसी फर्स्ट क्लास हो गया, पीसी फर्स्ट क्लास हो गया। बस वही है कि एसी बंद है, फैन लो है। मैं वो फेस पे होल टाइम देखा, टेस्ला लव यू। 1.5 years to be accurate, yes. Tesla has the numbers. केतन भाई के शादी में जा रहा हूँ, नहीं रही, मतलब मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, थोड़ा पॉसिबिलिटी कम है, ट्राई कर रहा हूँ। क्योंकि जब तक केतन भाई ने बुलाया मेरे को तब तक ऑलरेडी मैंने एक चीज़ के लिए कमिट कर दिया था, एक काम के लिए। वो काम क्या है तुमको मालूम पड़ जाएगा। तो वो सीन है, और जल्दी फ्री हो गया तो करूँगा। लेकिन ये मैं ना, मेरे बहुत सारे कमिटमेंट्स है, बहुत सारे कमिटमेंट्स, जिसको मैं थोड़ा भी आगे पीछे नहीं कर पा रहा। आपके पीछे को क्या हो गया था? वाट लग गई थी रे, हार्ड डिस्क की वाट लग गई थी, कूलिंग का वाट लग गया था। और जो पीसी बनाया था ना उसने फैन का वेंटिलेशन भी लेफ्ट राइट किया था। पीसी हुआ EDG चाइनीज टीम है क्या Binks? यस। कल एम तो था 60 FPS में, जब तेरा 100 के समथिंग था तब मैं बीजीएमआई खेला था तेरे साथ रैंडम, तब से तेरा सब्सक्राइबर। लव यू यार निमेश भाई, डोंट वरी Binks भाई, हम सब इधर ही है, डांस। अब सब बराबर है पीसी में, अब सब बराबर है। फटका लगा है भाई 20-25। केतन को बोलो उसको भी इनवाइट कर दो जिसपे आपने कमिटमेंट किया। कैसे इनवाइट करो? उसका शादी है। उसको क्या बोलूं, शादी छोड़ के इधर आ जा। हाँ? जैसा मेरा साल एक साल होने के लिए तुम लोग इतना दिक्कतें दे रहे हो वही उसका भी डे 1 से। वी वांट द ओल्ड बिंक्स बैक भाई। जितने लोग मेरे को मिले ना, भले मीटअप में रहते भले इवेंट में रहते, उनको पूछो अगर उनमें से एक भी बंदा मेरे को डे 1 से देख रहा रहेगा ना, मैं कभी चेंज नहीं हुआ। जैसा मैं सामने हूँ, तुम लोग के सामने हूँ, वैसे मैं ऑफ कैमरा भी हूँ, एकदम सेम A to Z क्लियर एज फॉक। आप तो फेमस हो, आपको जानता हूँ मैं, सो मैं स्ट्रीमिंग स्टार्ट करूँ, कर सकते हो, कर सकते हो, कर सकते हो, बस मेरा क्लिप्स मत डाल। Binks hasn't changed, that's true, yes. अब तो केतन का भी शादी हो रहा है, फाटो का क्या सीन पता नहीं। ए फाटो, शादी का क्या सीन है लौड़े तेरा? ओ बड़ भाई, गाइस मेरा फ्रेंड आ चुका है
भाई।
फ्रेंड को
स्ट्रीम पे
देखते हैं।
कौन पूछता है भाई? किसी हो क्या?
स्ट्रीम पे कौन पूछता है? मतलब तू शादी नहीं करने वाला कभी?
अगर मैं बोलूँ कल कर रहा हूँ तो ये कोई बताने वाली बात हुई?
वाह भाई, राका की शादी का तो ढिंडोरा पीटा था वो बेचारा, गाली दे के गया था तेरे को, गांडू हो क्या
शादी की
करके।
बात नहीं करी थी, बस बोला था कि हरी ऋषिकेश जा रहे।
हाँ? मेरा फ्रेंड गोल्डन बॉय है ये बंदा, ये बंदा। आई वाज वाचिंग
liquid of that liquid, and this one is the amount of mech or gambit right
The
now
amount of-
because of how many things have changed and
Correct.
the players coming in, and of course how different this year is. But the
Very
biggest
different,
highlight
very
is that
different.
many people did not expect Team Liquor to actually be the winners
Ah,
of EMEA. So of course a lot of things have changed. We
Eh,
have seen an
aa gaye.
EDG that is
Correct,
coming
correct,
in and
correct.
destroying spectators, and now
Ah.
the Team Liquid, we can say that they did the
प्यार
same
टू
in the
यू
region.
यार, प्यार टू यू।
That's right. It really
बस हो गया। हाँ, फाटू भाई की सही उम्र में शादी हो जाती, डिवोर्स हो चुका। लैंग्वेज में ऐसा नहीं बोलते किसके पास, भले हंसने आ रहे मुझे। अभी कैंग कैंग बहुत मारेगा बंक्स भाई, बात तो है। I started watching you when you were playing with Krabby, Fefroni and Gunman. हाँ ना, good people यार। Through gaming एक चीज है, I met a lot of good people, lot of positive people। मतलब हार्डली मैं गिन सकता हूँ, मेरे मन में एक नंबर है जो डे 1 स्ट्रीमिंग से लेके अब तक, मतलब गिन के मैं उंगलियों में गिन सकता हूँ, उतने लिमिटेड ऑफ नेगेटिव पीपल मेरे को मिले। बाकी सारे फर्स्ट क्लास, बाकी सारे मेड लॉट ऑफ गुड फ्रेंड्स गेमिंग। क्या क्या चेंज किया पीसी में? एक नया 1 TB का वो डाला है। 1 TB कितने का आता है भैंचो? 1 TB का एक एक्स्ट्रा हार्ड डिस्क डाला है। कूलिंग सिस्टम चेंज किया है, एक और कुछ तो चेंज किया। कौन कौन नेगेटिव? वाह भाई, कैसे नाम ले सकता हूँ भाई, भले नॉन स्ट्रीमर हो स्ट्रीमर हो। मैं ऐसा बंदा नहीं हूँ कि मैं बोलूँगा कि भाई वो बंदा नेगेटिव है, फिर तुम लोग का भी थॉट मैं चेंज करूँ। 3K फॉर 1 TB, सच्ची साल। मैं यूफो को क्या बोला मालूम है? यूफो को बोला तो पीसी लेके जा, जो पार्ट चेंज करने कर, मैं लेने को रेडी हूँ। मेरे को पीसी ठीक चाहिए क्योंकि मेरे को स्ट्रीम करना है हर दिन। बड़ा बिल फाड़ा भड़ गए। 8 बिट में कैसे आया? वाया 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 कर करके आया। मैं बहुत खेलता था रे, बहुत खेलता था पबजी, बहुत खेलता था मैं। लव यू बंक्स भाई, लिटरली सेव में उस दिन वहीं आपका स्ट्रीम रेकमेंड नहीं होता तो आज मैं यहाँ नहीं होता। यू एंड कैसे भाई, लव यू यार शुभम भाई, वहीं टू यू। ज़्यादा मत बोलना, कमेंट सेक्शन में एक बंदा आ सकता है। पैसा हो तो ऐसा हो, है रे पैसा है, ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं है, पैसा है, यूट्यूब में पैसा है। अगर आप स्ट्रीमर हो, नंबर्स है, पैसा है, एग्री है, लेकिन प्रॉब्लम क्या है मालूम है? पैसा आता है और जाता है और कंसिस्टेंट नहीं रहता है यूट्यूब। गेमिंग और यूट्यूब ये सब ऐसे चीजें ना जो कंसिस्टेंट नहीं रहती। जॉब क्या क्या है, एक जॉब किया, जॉब पसंद नहीं आया, तुम लोग ने स्विच किया, तुम लोग स्विच करेगा, तुमको इंक्रीमेंट मिलेगा, तुम लोग बेटर जगह जाएगा। समझ रहे हो? ऑप्शंस बाहर की दुनिया में बहुत है, बहुत ज्यादा ऑप्शंस है, प्लस स्टेबल ऑप्शंस है। समझ रहे हो? यहाँ पे ऐसा नहीं ना, यहाँ पे ऐसा नहीं, कभी भी कुछ भी हो सकता है। अभी लास्ट 3 महीने का तुम लोग को पता है, ज्यादा कुछ काम नहीं था, दिन में 2-2 स्ट्रीम्स कर रहा था मैं यूट्यूब के। मेंबर्स ओनली इतना स्ट्रीम्स कर रहा था, नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम्स कर रहा था, वैसा है। ऑब्वियसली पैसा है भाई। किसने करंट का बिल 18 के भरा है? हाँ, मेरा 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 खर्चा क्या क्या है मैं बताता हूँ। एडिटर का हो गया, ठीक है, रेंट हो गया, इलेक्ट्रिसिटी हो गया, ये सब पकड़ के मेरा 110 तक महीने का मेरा खर्चा जाता है एवरी मंथ। फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट है मेरा, तो थोड़ा जो बचता है तो जिंदगी गुजारा करते हैं भाई। और लेजिट थोड़े बचता है, मजाक से हटकर, मजाक से हटकर थोड़ा ही बचता है। मतलब तुम लोग को आइडिया भी नहीं है कि कितना थोड़ा बचता है। रेंट कितना है? रेंट 45। मैच स्टार्ट हो गया, बंक्स बाय डीआरएक्स वर्सेस फैनेटिक। जी इतना ज्यादा खर्चा? हाँ, एडिटर भी है ना, एडिटर का भी तो है। रेंट प्लस एडिटर प्लस इलेक्ट्रिसिटी प्लस फूड, ये सब मिला के 110। एडिटर लूट रहा है बंक्स भाई, +1 यार, +1। डबल डिजिट बचता है क्या बंक्स भाई? डबल डिजिट मतलब कितना बचता है? मालूम कितना बचता है? 1-10 खर्चा करने के बाद ऑलमोस्ट जितना रेंट है ना उसके थोड़ा नीचे तक बचता है मेरे हिसाब से। आई फेल, बच्चा सबसे पहले फाटू का ही होगा। फाटू भाई, लोग बोल रहे हैं आपका शादी बाद में होगा लेकिन बच्चा पहले होगा, क्या सीन है?
क्या कह रहे हो?
लोग बोल रहे हैं शादी आपका बाद में होगा, बच्चा पहले होगा, क्या सीन है?
वही तो देंगे ना कि बच्चा मुझे। पाटू भाई अडॉप्ट कर लो।
Excuse me?
Liquid Lots. He wants Liquid Nats. That's right. He wants Team Liquid. Chichu, congratulations, my friend.
Bangla, try to follow
So,
50, 30,
a little
20
bit
rule.
more
I
on
don't
that,
follow
'cause I
any
did-
rule.
Everything they want.
I
I
it's
don't
very
follow
true.
any rule. मैं तुम लोग को बोलता हूँ, मैं कुछ रूल जो भी रहता है ना कि इनकम में से इतना इतना इधर जाना चाहिए, इतना उधर जाना चाहिए, मैं फॉलो नहीं करता हूँ। मेरा जितना इनकम आता है ना मंथली उतना मैं उड़ाता हूँ, क्योंकि फर्स्ट थिंग मेरा फ्यूचर सिक्योर है, ठीक है, घर है मॉम डैड का मस्त वाशी में ही है, तो मेरा फ्यूचर सिक्योर है। भले मैं एक घर ले रहा हूँ लेकिन फिर भी फ्यूचर का है, फ्यूचर सिक्योर है, समझ रहे हो? तो जो भी पैसा है अभी प्रेजेंट के लिए जियो भाई। प्लस माय वाइफ इज़ ऑल्सो अर्निंग, तो उसको तो मैं पूरा छूट दे के रखा है, तेरे को जो भी तेरे को मिलता है, तेरे को शॉपिंग करना है तो शॉपिंग कर, तेरे को सेव करना है तो सेव कर, जो मर्जी करना है, जो मर्जी करना है, फुल जो करना है वो करो। मैं लेकिन मेरा पूरा स्पेंड करता हूँ प्रेजेंट में जीने को। सिंपल फंड है, सिंपल फंड है। थोड़ा इन्वेस्टमेंट करो, कर रहा हूँ, थोड़ा कर रहा हूँ। ऑब्वियसली मेरा खर्चा कट करके जितना बचता, तुम लोग को भी बोल दिया मैंने कितना बचता है, उसमें जो इन्वेस्टमेंट बचेगा वो मैं करता हूँ, लेकिन बहुत मिनिमल है। बिजनेस है ना घर का, नहीं डैड ऑलमोस्ट रिटायर्ड। मतलब डैड का बिजनेस था, लेकिन अभी ही इज डूइंग, वो रहता है ना जो घर से ही जो काम रहता है वैसा नॉर्मल टाइम पास के लिए, बट इज ऑलमोस्ट रिटायर्ड। इंटरनेट का कितना होता है? इंटरनेट का 2500 पर मंथ, 500 Mbps। लेकिन मैं जब भी मैंने घर लिया था रेंट का, तभी मैं 1 साल के लिए पहले भर दिया था। लो फक यू, 1 साल का रेंट है ना, पहले भर दिया मैंने 1 साल का सीधा, तो थोड़ा डिस्काउंट मिला। ब्रो एक घर और एक कार, और क्या चाहिए, क्या करना। लाइफ इंश्योरेंस, मेडिकल इंश्योरेंस है, फिलहाल तो नहीं है। मेरे को बहुत लोग ने बोला लेने को, लेकिन वो मैंने मेरे फाफा को बोला लेने तो ले मेरे लिए। मैं नहीं ले रहा। बैंगलोर शिफ्ट हो जाओ बंक्स भाई, बहुत बचता है। अभिलाष भाई पॉइंट तो है, बहुत बैंगलोर शिफ्ट होने का जगह नहीं। मुंबई, नवी मुंबई में ऐसी जगह है जहाँ पे थोड़ा लेस कॉस्टली है, लेकिन क्यों, क्या क्या करना है मेरे को, कोई चीज़ का वो भी नहीं है, कोई चीज़ का शौक भी नहीं है, कोई भी मटेरियल चीज़ का। मिला तो अच्छी बात है, लेकिन ऐसा कुछ नहीं है कि मेरे को गाड़ी चाहिए या फिर जूता चाहिए या फिर वॉच चाहिए या फिर कपड़े चाहिए या फिर कुछ भी। उल्टा मैं खुद शॉपिंग करता हूँ, पिंकी के लिए शॉपिंग करता हूँ। अभी उसके 2 जूते आने वाले, खुद के लिए कुछ नहीं करता मैं। बस मैं हाईली रेकमेंड यू टू टेक मेडिकल इंश्योरेंस। करेंगे यार, करेंगे, है टाइम। क्या हाल है बंग्स भाई? सब बढ़िया गबलिंग भाई, करेंगे। पहला सब घर वर आ जाए, उसके बाद जो लेने का लाइफ इंश्योरेंस मेडिकल ये सब कर। किन चाहिए बस वैंडल की, वो मैं खुद पे उड़ाता हूँ, वो भी खुद के लिए, मतलब ऑब्वियसली स्ट्रीम का एक वो पार्ट है, तुम लोग को भी देखना अच्छा लगता है वैंडल स्किन्स वो सब, तो वो भी ऐसा माना जाएगा तो तुम्हारे लिए ही खर्चा है। बंग्स भाई, गबरू भाई कब? पता नहीं, मैं मोस्टली ये स्ट्रीम के बाद वैलो करके फिर दोपहर को आऊंगा। कैसा है पॉल? बिंक्स आई एग्री, लिव इन द प्रेजेंट, बट आगे बचा होगा इन एजुकेशन वे टू इन्फ्लुएंस, इसलिए थोड़ा इन्वेस्टमेंट वगैरह करो। आर्यन भाई बात बराबर है, लेकिन अब तो मैं जैसे बोला फ्यूचर सिक्योर्ड है, तो इट्स ऑल गुड। पिंकी का ऑलरेडी उसका एक 1 BHK का उसका घर है, शी हैज हर फैमिली हाउस, आई हैव माई फैमिली हाउस, प्लस आई विल बाय वन मोर हाउस, तो प्रैक्टिकली आवर फैमिली विल हैव लाइक 4 हाउसेस। हाँ, बच्चे को डाल देंगे एक घर में, बोलेंगे पिक केयर हाउस। थोड़ा स्काई स्पोर्ट्स बीजेएमआई वाला वॉच पार्टी हो जाता तो यार, देखता तो, ट्राई करेंगे कभी, ट्राई करेंगे। देखता तो मैं हूँ मैचेस, मैं बात करता हूँ, अगर पॉसिबल है तो आई विल ट्राई टू डू एक आध मैच। ये देखता तो मैं हुई घर ही घर, हाँ ना। खुद के लिए एटलीस्ट थर्मल पेस्ट तो ले लो। यू भाई यूफो है। फिर पैसा किधर उड़ाते हो बंग्स भाई? किधर फ्रेंड्स के साथ जाएगा। मैं कभी भी कोई पार्टीज वार्टीज में जाता हूँ ना, मैं मेक श्योर करता हूँ कि मैं ही पे करूँ, कभी भी, क्योंकि वो एक ही टाइम है जहाँ पे मैं स्पेंड कर सकता हूँ, बाकी किधर होता नहीं है। जबकि पिंकी मुझे बहुत डांटती है कि सब लोग है, सब में स्प्लिट होना चाहिए, तो मैं उसको बोलता हूँ नहीं, ऐसा है। मैं फ्रेंड्स के लिए बहुत कुछ करता हूँ चैट। डोंट टेल थिंग्स लाइक दिस टू फ्रैंकली, कभी कभी नज़र लग जाती है। नज़र लगेगा, वर्स्ट केस सिनेरियो क्या है यार, रेंट पे जिएंगे, उसमें क्या। 4 घर मतलब 4 बच्चे, एनीवे लव यू बंक्स भाई। नहीं रे, फिलहाल एक डॉटर आफ्टर 2 years, एक डॉटर, वो भी डॉटर इसलिए ताकि मेरी बीवी और डॉटर ट्विनिंग कर सके, क्योंकि मेरा कपड़े का फैशन तो तुम लोग को पता ही है। तो अगर सन हो गया तो दोनों कच्चे में डे 1 से घूमेंगे। फिलहाल तो एक ही का प्लान है। कान भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 69.69 मेरी जान के टोटे. चलो
Side on Haven.
बस एक फिलहाल तो प्लान है.
Map number 2. Split. Side on split.
Future is never secure if you sit on what you already have been spending in it.
You have fracture.
It's secure.
bind,
It's
Lotus. Ban bind. Your ban
future
your
is
Lotus
secure.
fracture.
Until and unless I take loans or I'm in debt and I'm fucked, that is a different
Okay, I'm
thing.
gonna run through this, make sure.
But as long as
So
I'm
first
debt
bans,
free,
I have Ascent and Pearl. Map
future is
number 1 is Haven with the Team Liquid on defense. Map number 2 is
debt
Solid
एक ही
with
चीज है जो
EDG.
तुम्हारी
Next set
कर
of
सकती
bans were
है.
bind
समझ
and
रहे हो?
fracture. Map number 3 is a Lotus with EDG.
और कुछ नहीं.
Good? Alright, good luck to you both.
किसी का क्या सिंटी को ठीक हो गया भाई. मेरी चैट मिस बंक्स भाई ठीक है भाई. यही बोलने से अच्छा सुपर चैट में अपना चैट ही लिख देता. लगता है एफडी में 6-7 है भाई. कुछ नहीं है भाई. सेविंग्स कुछ नहीं. इंडिविजुअल हाउस और फ्लैट विच वन विचएवर इज चीपर. क्रेडिट कार्ड यूज करके पट से 2-3 दिन में पे कर देते. सुपर चैट ही मिस हुआ उसका क्या. ओ शिट हाँ सॉरी आई गॉट इनटू अ स्ट्रीम एंड स्क्रॉलिंग रैंडमली from them till was every stream of you and Jord gang bro. Love you too Travel bhai, thank you so much. Sorry Travel.
EDG idolizes Team Liquid, but sometimes those idols need to fall. And for Team
क्या
Liquid,
सीन.
they
पैसा
need
बहुत है
to
भगवान की
hold
कृपा
true.
से. सच्ची
Because
भाई
if
और
they
देख
don't,
और
well,
सुपर
they
चैट
will
करे.
prove the doubters wrong. EDG
पैसा
versus
नहीं है,
Team
इज्जत बहुत
Liquid. This matchup has all the makings, Doug, to be a banger.
और ये इज्जत भी मेरे को डैड ने कमाने ही सिखाया. डैड का जो लेवल का रिस्पेक्ट जो था ना हर चीज जितने डाउन टू अर्थ है. सेम विद मॉम.
We know how
मॉम का भी
powerful headbands are.
इज्जत
Breaker told me
next level.
yesterday
Mom तो
that he was going to. He fought several of them.
next
so
level
he's
respect
to
था
be here for a
पता
while.
है.
He
GSB
told me what
भी
was
सब में
in it, but I
इंक्लूडेड
honestly
थी ये
forgot,
बहुत
because
कुछ.
you told me last night, and but we know
उनके
how powerful
values
they
है भाई
are.
और क्या.
I love to see the smile on the faces. They're really excited.
यही
to be
values
here.
मैं भी सिखाने
They know
वाला
what is
हूँ.
at stake, of course. They
Future.
raised the lower bracket, but
पहले
after
दिन
that
में
performance that you had
मम्मी
regionally,
डैडी
you want to
नहीं बोलेगी
translate that
या
onto the
बोलेगा
international stage.
वही इंच.
And more on. Nats and Redguard just want to join Chronicle on having 2 titles, and that has to start here.
It really does, but
Gang,
you know,
my goat,
they
let's
know what
go.
they need to do, but they also know that they cannot risk anything. So there is a lot of pressure on this Team Liquid squad
अभी आपके लवली
to
चैनल्स पे
overperform,
क्लिप
I
दे दी
might
बंक
say,
कर देंगे. नहीं मैं अर्निंग
imagine
वर्निंग
this,
का मैं
you're
क्लिप्स
going
नहीं
to the
डालता
EMEA
क्योंकि मैं नहीं
Finals
चाहता कोई
to
भी
take out
इन्फ्लुएंस
one
हो.
of the greatest teams that
अपना
Valorant has
सब
ever
छोड़
seen
के
in
इधर आए और
Fnatic,
अपनी
and
बुरी
then you
मरवाए.
come here and
कुछ
you lose
सिक्योर
to
नहीं है.
EDG, a
कुछ
squad
भी हो
dog that's
सकता है.
genuinely just
नेक्स्ट लेवल हो
I keep
सकता
saying
है.
it, but they're playing with house money. So that is problematic if Team Liquid were
मैं
to
अपनी
struggle
खुशी
here
के लिए
today.
चालू किया था
Yeah, I do think there's a lot to be
क्योंकि
said
मैं
about
गेमर
the
हूँ.
fact that deployment
पसंद
costs
है.
money though, right? Because it's not only is their play style so unique, right?
गाली कर
it's
गाली मत
impossible
सिखाओ.
to
अरे
play
यार
against.
ऐसा
There's
मत करो.
nobody
कल
in the NBA
परसों
who
करो
plays with
विजय
that-
मच
with
बड़ी
that
डे
pace,
4
with
एंड
that
डे
style,
5 मजा
with
आएगा.
that
गुड बाय
swagger.
थैंक्स
So
मैं
you
प्रोफेसर
know how,
विद
like,
प्रेडिक्शंस
tactically,
मजा आता है.
fundamentally
सच्ची बात
sound
है.
Liquid are. The
बात
fact
करता
that
हूँ.
your
मोस्टली तो
Redguard
नहीं हो
is as
सकता.
traditional as it comes,
ऑलरेडी
that's a-
बहुत लोग
I
वॉच
say that
पार्टी
as
कर
someone
रहे हैं.
who loves fundamental, like traditional valor, like that's
try
how I
करता
think the game should be played. You can't match up against that. You can't necessarily.
What
prep
if you
against
get a
that
child
well.
born on 6-9 date?
Yeah, and also another fascinating bit.
उसका नाम मैं रखूंगा लॉल ड्यूड.
Players here. And across the board,
मिथुन नायक तो ये
every
वीडियो का
team,
पता नहीं.
every
किसने आदि
player
पुरुष
has
मूवी
told
देखा
me
मैंने नहीं देखा.
EDG is a good team to scrim against because they learn a lot and they're really good.
Funny enough, I also asked Team Liquid, like, hey, have you been practicing against them? They said that, yeah, of course, they practiced against them a lot, and they actually had very good screams.
Well, here's your Prime Gaming Agent Select and what we're going to get out of this one here. And of course, you know, you're going to get the Cypher for Chichu there.
अरे कौन सी कर भाई?
Stands out to you.
Well, the only 2 things besides the Sentinels and how they played and what they can offer to you on the attack is that Sky versus Soba. We know how good Sokas was on this age, and he was a legend. So the
क्या आप कल से सोए हो? हाँ 3 घंटा.
For Haven. By the way, Haven is a map there for a very long time.
एमी भाई की याद आ गई
so
है.
the fact that they have succeeded and now actually improved to the point that they've decided that they want to play this over Pearl. Definitely shows some confidence
Well,
and
bus karo bhai,
probably
please.
some preparation against EDG.
The pressure is on. This
ये
guy,
caster
by
क्या
the
आज
way,
कट रहे हैं क्या जैसे आयरन भाई हेलो
I love the crowd's hot. Everyone's electric. Let's make this game happen and send it over to two guys that are all about twirling mustaches.
बंस भाई कॉलेज में जा रहा हूँ क्या साइड हसल करूँ कुछ भी कर सकते हैं कुछ भी कर सकते हो कुछ नहीं भी कर सकते हो It's all about your dreams, your passion.
I'll give you a real review. I missed the second part of the whole thing, but
yeah, well, that's all right. That's all right. You don't have to worry about that part then.
Yeah, let's get into it. Edward Gaming versus Team Liquid, and honestly, at this point, Josh, in Masters Tokyo, it feels like we're reaching a bit of a turning point in the tournament. Early on, it was quite predictable. Now we're reaching the stage where you've got EG over Loud, Edward Gaming that have achieved all of their goals. The first
He was
for
like
China,
chup ho
top
jalo
8 within their grasp. In fact,
Bas
now
मैं good
they
morning,
are
good morning.
the #1 seed of EMEA.
थोड़ा English only watch party हो जाता है I can English only you tell me what you need yeah
Potentially beat your heroes too, and I think it's just started out in such a cool way with Chichu being able to.
आप पिंकी पे कब गुस्सा आते हो फिलहाल अभी तक तो नहीं हुआ मतलब थोड़ा बहुत नॉर्मल गुस्सा हुआ लेकिन वो पट से ऐसा 10-15 मिनट बाद मैं खुद ही सॉरी बोलता हूँ वैसा
Yeah, he was talking in the press conference about how you should not be playing Cypher on this map, okay? He said it was boring, you're not able to fight at any point, and that he, was looking to pivot away from it, and here he is again. Second time playing the Killjoy. I believe this kind of split, if you want to talk about it like that.
Yeah, it was the only time they brought out Haven with the Killjoy on this map was in the grand finals.
Right, and now here again.
Let's get this one started. Pistol round for map #1 here on Haven. It's important that EDG, a lot of their game plan centering around, of course, Kankan. We have to talk about this guy. We will be talking about him as well, but he loves to op. Unfortunately, there's no loans in this game. You have to earn the money. So you want to get off to that great beginning. Incredibly slow at the beginning, isn't it? Just
very.
Really making sure that nobody oversteps themselves.
Dev Patel, thank you for the CA का $60. Are you CA?
Safe loves playing in those kind of spots, but Team Liquid have gambled that it's going to be a B hit. Now as the drone comes down over towards A, you see a migration.
By stack तो अच्छा कर रहे हैं
Trailblazer though doesn't see anything. It clears down. Wow, okay, Kankan was just contacting all the way.
Smoke dash करता तो शायद निकाल सकते थे round से लोग.
Yeah, they bailed. I mean, that was a stun recon combo. And Team Liquid
कांग पहले मर गया हेलो रिस्टार्ट कर सकते हैं मैच
EDG though leaving nobody in this spot, maybe to stop a reclear or possibly to have people go back in this direction, but the spike looks like it's heading rapidly over towards C. Nobody now becomes alert.
So many contact players. I mean, nobody's just lurking his way up there. That's the Sova spotted, honestly. That's going to keep a bunch of Team Liquid players just tethered to this A site, because they're like, why would your initiator be lurking?
Yeah,
उसको नेड दे
but it's kind of got EDG into a decent spot in a 4v5, but
भाई उसको नेड का साउंड आया करके इधर भाई
And I think now with a player down, you usually are looking to make some level of an aggressive play. They have that fault line recon dart back online. It's what this composition relies on.
ये लोग होल्ड कर सकते हैं लेकिन ये लोग को
Smog is holding his own stun here. First sign of util that gets
रात
used.
से ज़्यादा जाना पड़ेगा और मतलब लग गए लोग
What's he waiting for? Stun flash, there it is. Let's lose his own. That's going to be pushing him back. Time starting to really become a bit of a problem now. Team Liquid need to get a move on. They need to land these shots here.
Oh,
cross stop, lined up. And with the pistols, it's all guns, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, Edward Gaming came out with a fantastic game plan there, but Team Liquid were really quite slow to adjust to all of it.
They were very convinced that EDG were going to go for a re-hit. To be honest, EDG, a lot of
क्या भाई टर्न हो गए भाई क्या करेंगे वो लोग
Go for a repop into a side.
नहीं टीम लिक्विड ने भी तो स्टन करा और स्टन के 2 से 3 सेकंड बाद आ रहे हैं
The wrong call.
अबे वो लोग स्टन भी करेगा काउंटर स्टन है ना कैसे कुछ नहीं हुए थे वो
Like you said,
अबे सिटी में 4 बंदे 3 बंदे स्टन हुए थे चाहे सिटी में
and a marshal into this round.
स्टन के बाद
But keeps 1200 in the bank for him to buy up an op later on.
That's exactly what that indicates. Deep smoke into lobby.
It is too good.
Familiar beginning.
Dev Patel, thank you for the $7 and the $7. बस भाई रात के 1:30 बज रहे हैं बट मन नहीं हो रहा है सोने का कल शिफ्ट है लव फ्रॉम कनाडा लव यू टू यार मेरी जान लव यू टू ये मैच अच्छा होएगा वैसे अच्छा स्टार्टिंग का 0 बंग बाय आफ्टर माय स्कूल because now earning well mental is all we have to do done
around the corner while all this is happening the rest of
That is
Team
true,
Liquid
Travis.
also going for a
That
bit of
is true.
exploration, seeing if they can catch one of those cheeky
But
kills.
काम के चक्कर में please don't
In the grand
forget
finals and all
about the
throughout
values
playoffs, actually, these were
and
some of the most dangerous rounds
don't
for
forget
Team
to
Liquid's
spread love.
opponents.
That is
Nats with the Ghost just looked absolutely different. So
दिया.
you might just be thinking, yeah, of course, plain sailing for
Quick
EDG.
zoom दिया बे.
This, I think, will be a good way of kind of starting out utterly flawlessly. Kankan also getting 4 kills there, 800 extra credits that he'll be very happy to put
कैसे
into
mouse
the
हिलाता है ये
operator
अपना?
fund.
It's 2 away from the knives as well.
नजरों से ही मार रहा लगता
I
है
mean,
भाई
all of this
ऐसा.
helps their flow.
अंजुम
massively.
अंजुम.
And I'm wondering if at some point here Team Liquid tried to up the pace. We saw them go for a lobby pressure this round. But you see how far back the drone is being used. You called it out, Brent. I think that's because they're anticipating
भाई
safe
क्या
and
reaction
Soulcast
time है
being
ना?
pushed up like that over towards a lobby. And
पक्का उसने वही बोला.
out in those
चालू हो गया
situations.
इसका करके.
रिएक्शन टाइम के
Right, good
कुछ भी
start.
बोलो.
वो लिक्विड वाले ने मैं यही बोला भाई चालू हो गया भाई.
Deep cam to mid. He's going to be watching for any exploration. Doesn't actually catch the close corner. If anybody from Liquid did push out of double doors, but
ये देख ये ऐसे ही हाथ हिलाएगा. ये देख ऐसे ही हिलाते रहता है हमेशा.
Soulcast has used both of his flashes for
Sensi
safe
वैसा
information.
रहेगा.
Safe is fairly confident there's nobody short
अभी
right
देखो
now.
फिर रहेगा.
Although he's given it
ए उसको दिखाओ ना.
another little check.
Bastards.
Now as the cage goes up, he's in a bit of a difficult spot. This is again where nobody's been using his drone previously.
ए
See what the util
इसका
looks
हेल्प
like
कोई
now.
नहीं है मर गया ये. कितना मारा गया? एक दो.
though, and here we go. Smoggy holding some util. Just a corner check, shoulder check. There it is. Kill found.
Yeah.
Cannot get out of there. Dug himself into a bit of a
क्यों?
hole.
रुको ना. दो एक
Look,
सेकंड.
EDG not
क्या
accelerating.
1 सेकंड स्पॉट हो गया था
Liquid
वो.
not over rotating either, though.
अरे
Yankee
मारने के
does come
बाद
to
dash
try and
इतनी
support
जल्दी क्यों?
Soulcast.
अरे भाई
She
यूटिल
just
यूटिल
backed
जाएगा
up.
पागल है क्या मर जाएगा वो.
Look at the lurk from Shichu. Quite reminiscent of the pistol round here, no?
Yeah, he's all the way up. He has a cage as well if he wanted to block off that sightline angle from where the turret is, but he's just going to hold C long.
Guiding light out from Soulcast. Does not see anything
rotations
A-long
नहीं
whatsoever.
है time
So now
पे.
they read it.
What?
You see Redgar
Rotations
sprinting his
नहीं
way
है
over
time
the C. What does the timing look like? Looks like EDG are going to be able to get in.
20 seconds. I mean, yeah, they do get themselves into the site. What's the attempt and what's the call from Liquid? Players are only just starting to get into position. Do they want to try and flood in? Plants down. Too much to offset it. Kang. So looking that one down. It's a flash play. Lovely angle on that one. Doesn't actually det it though. Just forces a couple of these lines. And the angles here. Soulcast with the rifle. Resetting Chichudo. Cleaned up and traded.
Nice
Good
Soulcast
advantage,
मेरी
player
जान.
advantage.
अच्छा वो था
Side
लेकिन.
easily.
हाफ भाई.
And Soulcast
अभी
there
आएगा
playing on
gun
the
round.
screen. He's a big difference maker in that situation. Swings back sight with the Vandal, manages to pick up 2. Though, of course, Team Liquid had the better weaponry, and that is going to do some serious economical damage. Oh, wow. They knew that Safe was there, and I'm sure they would have continued to chase, but the fact he doesn't even manage to get out with a dash.
Let's go.
The energy's good, the economy isn't. It's a Spectre and a Judge for
ये
Liquid.
तो रंगटांग का फैन निकला. यम्पी.
मत कर.
That is interesting. So, maintaining, at least with that gun advantage. EDG not running away with a bonus round here, but this is a heavy A play.
Jet के लिए stun दिया क्या
Real
उसने?
disrespectful. They've been playing this so slow off the rip now, but this time just taking all that space on A long.
अगर stun दिया तो वो लोग को मालूम रहेगा कि एक बंदा deep है.
He's relying
Huh?
on his dash and maybe a trailblazer to bail him out in these kind of
भाई
spots.
ये पोजी अच्छी भी है और बहुत बेकार भी.
दिया stun. हाँ एक को मार के निकल सकता. 2 बंदे किल है
It's
ना.
from nobody now. It's going to be clear and close. That means the dash is activated. Here's a stun, an attempt to try and play. No, just getting out of there. Once more, pump with the util. Trying to buy a bit of that space, but we're down to the minute mark.
This looks way more.
थोड़ा वो लग रहा है डाइसी कि क्या करना है. आगे पीछे करना. बस मैं दिल जीते सुपर लाइक बटन होता है. Love you यार बाग भाई. आप देख रहे हो बस वही है सुपर लाइक.
Soulcast also has seekers, but here we go. Go button is pressed. That's a fault line. Paranoia, flash, and a dash is actually quite excellent inside the smoke. Kang, he's still safe, but he haven't cleared short. There we go. Soulcast is finished, but still players, they maintain the ground.
Bloody hell!
Heavy defense.
Heavy.
Crossfire Yampy really just turned up here.
Heavy crossfire से भाई.
Blind इसका गलत था बता है. मुगी का.
Standing. Players to try and muscle his way through. Safe, really putting a stop to it.
Heavy.
मुगी का blind गलत था रे. कैंग backside ले नहीं पाया.
It's Yampy this time that steps up. Wow. gorgeous
अबे नहीं,
spray
ये तो
transfer onto Kankan there.
spray
And dealing with
transfer
Smoggy
बहुत
too.
lucky लग गया उसको
just
बे।
staying
नहीं
inside his
नहीं
covers for a
स्मोगी
little
का
too long.
ब्लाइंड
Not
देख तू,
confident in the utility.
उसने इसका स्मोक में ब्लाइंड किया तो ये ब्लाइंड हो गया, तो ब्लाइंड में वो पीछे का पोजीशन ले ही नहीं पाया, समझ रहा है?
Those two, Yampi and Soulcast, the only members of the roster that were part of
वो Yampi का
the Team
blind था।
Liquid that eliminated
अरे
EDG from
नहीं
champs
रे।
last time they played. So,
Back करके
in
देखो।
some sense, a revenge match, but I don't think that'll really be what's on.
स्मोगी का
Edward
वो
Gaming's
ब्लाइंड
mind
था
here.
बैक साइड
It's
में।
just about how far you can go in the tournament at this point.
Absolutely. Achieving that first win, making the top 8, those were the goals that they set themselves out to get with this tournament.
यम्पी का था, यम्पी
At this
का था।
point now, how far
ठीक है,
can
यम्पी का
they
था,
go?
यम्पी का था।
Haldong was talking about, the potential of
Yampi ka
revenge
tha.
against Liquid after being eliminated. But these are new teams. Shock darts close, not breaking that alarm block. Here's the dash though, over the top. Round the sides, and there's the right click. So Yampi falls, hands a rifle over.
एंट्री बोल
They
तो
look very prepared for the areas that Team Liquid are going to be fighting.
This time though, shutting down a bit of a garage pivot. Players trying to work their way through. Kang towards the back, and definitely aware of it. That's trying to, again, adjust that movement backwards and forwards.
Oi.
Wow, while Redgar was smoking. Kang not
सिटी
wasting any
कंट्रोल भी
time.
ले लिया बे उसने, भाई
Vacuums up the back of the
बंदा
side,
है
and now
भाई।
he is a nuisance. Look at this guy, all the way towards the back, forcing out the secret.
Oh, the
trying to
team
take
flash.
weak timing. With the flash, he was
अभी
flashed, though,
स्मोगी का
safe.
गलती था, मैं फ्यूचर देखा था।
Has the dash, the updraft, the shorty! Claims the kill. Can he get the 4? It's shut down.
अभी तो
Nobody
team
pushed
blind
on to
था।
help it out.
सेव भाई बिलाक तेरे से ही सीखा भाई, तुझ पे ही करूंगा।
Okay, a very slow
भाई ये
beginning
देखियो।
to Haven, punctuated by some insanity there towards
Yeah, left W, love you bunch man, love you too on bye.
making the play for
बहुत
their
अल्लाह
team.
मेरी जान।
Kankan gets into the backside there. Yampi's got no chance of winning that. Absolutely none. They just predicted his position perfectly, but this play to dash onto Redgar and catch him in that timing, beautiful. And then this really gave Safe a chance of winning the round in return. That's a thrifty that will massively help EDG. And
Jet
now
dip हुआ पर
Operator
कुछ भी
online
बोलो,
for
jet dip
Safe.
हुआ उधर।
Operator online for
Jet
Safe.
dip
He's
था।
already making the peek through double doors.
पीछे टेक हो गया।
The cage has to use the dash to disengage. There was a lot of util being lobbed at him, making sure they can't get away with too much.
And there's the value of the cyber cages for sure. It gives you that audio cue on when someone's actually pushing and contesting them. So everybody on EDG ready to punish that. And Safe decides to back up without even firing a shot. Here's that same kind of drone being used. I wonder if Liquid try and find timings to push up after they hear this one. I mean, there's a stun being held right now. Yampi decides not to use it.
It's been quite an interesting game so far, just in terms of the timings they've taken. I mean, it's it's been slowed down frequently, but you see those bursts of explosive play. Deep smoke all the way down, trying to fake like Kang does have his presence there.
They're heading into the op though, and they have no drone.
भाई सेक्सी था ना वो?
Yeah, it's used very early. I
They
think
need. Oh, Safe's not watching.
Smoggy's flashes,
Yeah.
isn't it, that's going to have to push him off this angle.
Except he's not even there. He's not even on.
लॉन्ग स्टन स्मोक और फेक।
Go
ओह दो मारा मेरे को लगा।
Survives on 1 health, almost getting the collateral. Here's the blade storms. Hop over
नहीं
the
जा
top,
सकते
safe.
अभी, too late.
Let's try and make quick work of this. Shunt this before they can even get into the site. Rolling Thunder collects all of the
Aftershock
corral.
डाला कि नहीं?
Up, 12 seconds remaining.
नहीं।
Not a chance in hell of trying to get themselves
जीत
into
गया।
this. When
Aftershock
it's a
क्यों नहीं
TP
डाला?
on to be of all places. Hold on. Aftershock in his face.
यहाँ
6
पे
seconds
डाला।
left. He has the spike. Needs to plant it just in time, but it can be denied.
Plant
Peek,
तो मिल गया।
An attempt to try and again play for it. Fault lines all over the place.
Plant
Just
मिल गया लेकिन।
absolute anarchy.
ए वो अच्छा था
The
लेकिन।
attempt to just try and
ट्राई
adjust and pivot.
ट्राई अच्छा था। सुपरऑल बन रहा है सुपरऑल।
Liquid are
कि वो
finding
बी
their
में
opportunities to hold on
प्लांट
here.
करके
They're
साइफर
not getting
पिक लेके
baited too
पिक ले रहा
heavily
था।
into EDG's very slow play. They're so happy just to hold themselves.
3
and
सेकंड
rely
और
on
मिलता
Safe
ना
to
ओमेन को,
deliver.
वो स्मोक करके फिर
This
प्लांट
pick is
करता।
good, and then Yampi immediately
फिर वो लोग
coming
का
in
ए
and being
का भी
able to
कंट्रोल
deliver that
मिलता।
rolling thunder stops anybody from pushing
अच्छा ट्राई था।
onto Safe. The
अच्छा try
1-2
था ये
punches have actually worked quite nicely.
हाँ म्यूजिक भाई। भाई आफ्टर शॉक क्या था भाई, यूजुअली लोग कभी मारते हैं अल्टी के बाद। गुड मॉर्निंग बैंक्स, गुड मॉर्निंग। क्या स्कोर चलो है 3 मैच का? पहला जो मैच था उसमें वो जीत गया उसमें वो जीत गया अपना लाउड हार गया 0-2 पहला मैप। और अभी ये लोग का सीन है। लाउड किससे आ रहा था भाई? मेरा मेमोरी को क्या हो गया? सेक्सी तो खेला था टीम, क्या आ रहा था? कौन चढ़ गेला था? EG, हाँ EG EDG कंफ्यूज है हाँ. EG 2-0 जीता. कैसे जीता एक बार देख लो भाई, कुत्ता भाई सेक्सी गेला. PCT को गया.
But mixing those two is really important to throw defensive teams off their game. And thus far, we've only seen the slow style from EDG, apart from that one round where Kankan went crazy with the Blade Storm on a Thrifty. They're coming into another Thrifty here again with an operator in the hands of Kankan.
This is, nobody has purchased this.
Language.
So they are intentionally doing this in a timeout.
Somebody must have.
Cross LCQ खेलेगा ना अभी.
Well, baited me with that one. Absolutely.
पहला ये सीन खत्म होने दो फिर दूसरा सीन फॉलो करो.
It's not here yet. Yeah. What you wanted me to go with that? I'm not doing it. I'm not stooping to your lows.
And so this isn't again going to be a really slow round, right? So
भाई इनका जब कॉम्प है ना इसमें
Liquid are
B
gonna be
execute
expecting
करना
the
is
tempo to be
like
increased on the
very
back of a
difficult.
Thrifty. Actually, Kankan's just going to be walking around trying to find picks.
This op is really going to catch somebody off guard, but it's revealed. First shot doesn't land. That was an important one. Because now Team Liquid are going to be aware that they've made this purchase.
ये मेरी तरह यार crouch pick कर रहा है भाई. CS:GO बना रखा है कैन में.
This is one of the first times since the second round where they've gone for a reactive push to try and catch EDG.
Spike up close to the corner.
Off right guard's contact.
Kankan has a dash. It's not active though, and yep, some sort of timing. I mean, they take the pop flash, but
I think Soulcast just blinded himself and Redguard.
It's the bait and switch. Nobody. He lands his shot. Shev straight to the head.
What an absolute mess from Team Liquid there.
Ulti मार सकता है.
To clear this one forward. Soulcast is kind of trapped into the corner. Rolling Thunder, a choice to commit it, but well, Soulcast is stunned. Yet still stunned, lands it. Shot still there over the top, trying to offset as well. Across their placement. Howdong has really just, I mean, forced this one.
But
मेरे को
also
लगा
one
100 ulti
incredible
मारेगा
recovery
लेकिन
from Soulcast. After
one
a
tap
bit
खा
of a
लिया.
whiff flash, being able to pick up two while stunned has actually kept Liquid in this.
फ्लैंक हो सकता है, ये लोग को रीड नहीं है. ओह टाइमिंग्स मुगी का.
Needs to make best of the moment. Close to the left. Didn't catch it, but no kills going either way, and he's still got the dash. Goes for it, lands that
Nice
shot.
shot.
And there's a couple more waiting for him. Smoke at the feet. How does he want to try and get into it? Smoke, drop down, half onto the defuse. That's already in, but he's on 20 health. All 4, half onto Not the weapon of choice.
Why can't reposition किया बे?
4 in the round for Howdong to shut that one down, and we're looking at 4-3. This has been very back and forth.
Yeah, but it's been back and forth in the most bizarre way possible, Brent. EDG won the pistol and the follow-up, and then 2 Thrifties. These
ये
rounds are
unlucky था, 100 एक और मार
bizarre.
देता.
I mean, the first Thrifty, I feel like Kankan went crazy with it. And this time, it's a Team Liquid mistake down short to offer them that opportunity. And EDG are going to capitalize. We've seen from them so far in this tournament. If you offer them an in, they're going to take it.
बड़ी बात
Now
है
it's
बे.
an op-v-op battle, though not going to start the round with that.
बच्चा अपन यहाँ के स्टेज में जाके इमोशन दिखा सकते हैं, वहाँ पे तो भाई
towards garage to start with, and then it's going to come back over.
वो भी ऐसा.
It's a bit more pushed up than standard.
Yeah, this is aggressive. I mean,
गोपाड़ी के तू शो मैच में तू इमोशन दिखाता है.
Out in this Team Liquid squad, making excuses. Spots the barrel, sees the shoulder, takes the shot, dash into the wall. Still backs away, but Smoke, yeah, not dissipating. Give the clean angle, wants to re-aggress onto this.
What a play by
This
Seth.
is insane.
I mean, he's just got back onto this angle perfectly. He's giving his team maximum information.
Not that close though. Exploration into mid. The alarm bot dealt with. Nobody.
चिपक के ड्रोन करेगा, यहाँ से ड्रोन करना.
Into this lurking position, a cage.
The lurking Sova.
Over the place. Yeah, I mean, this is just adding so many different things into the mix. Trying to keep Team Liquid reeling, but Lotus advantage now tap onto the plan. Howdong just trying to bait the utility, now actually choosing to stick it, and they've got themselves into that B-post plant situation, a smoke.
I love this. Nobody just holds for Howdong to plant, and then Howdong gives him a smoke to play even further.
Here's a lockdown, and nobody does have the Hunter's Fury for it, but he's in a smoke, man. He can't play for this. He's going to try and take the fight well. Wiggles himself into that angle, jumping down, trying to double up. Nats covering it, so the lockdown was destroyed. This can play up close here. It's down to Chichu. Doesn't have that angle on him, but he's not watching for the bottom of mid. That's Redguard. Spraying down, all damage done, but not enough to claim the two. And so, Josh, I gotta say, one of the most bizarre maps I feel like I've casted. I can't really get a feel for the flow of this because it's just all over the place.
Yeah, it's because EDG are playing so slowly and then
Mandel से
using
घुसेगा
lurk
लगता है
timings in bizarre ways. I mean, that's one of the things that's actually good about EDG. One of the reasons why I think they've got chances to win even against top teams is that they just play the game very differently compared to what a lot of the regions are expecting. You gotta say, the player that's actually winning this for Team Liquid, I feel, he's been able to get so
thought
much
process समझा मेरे को
with the
मतलब कुछ
operator,
गलत
whether
भी
that
नहीं
be
था
like one pick and falling
लेकिन
off or
problem है
just
कि
holding
दोनों
the line
round
over towards A. They're giving him
वो नहीं हो
ultimate
पा रहा
responsibility of holding C
जो
all
लर्क
on
का
his own
टाइमिंग है
or
ना
A
साइफर
all
काउंटर
on
नहीं
his
कर
own.
पा रहा
And it gives the rest of Liquid all the freedom.
Player like Safe as well, you got to think he's coming into this matchup. Everybody's gassing up the whole Kang versus Safe matchup with the duelists. Safe is a player who's been popping off, honestly. The
ये
entirety
कितना इम्पोर्टेंट है पता है कितना
he's been
ज़्यादा
dominant.
He's been hard
उसके
carrying
utils
Liquid
थोड़े
in a lot of
हो
the
गया सी छोड़
situations.
देंगे अभी
Probably
ओमेन
not,
पुश
you would
करके
say,
बैठा है
the grand finals, which
ये
is
retake
the
पे खेल रहा
biggest
है
win. But throughout the rest of the season, Safe was the guy. And he's supported Redguard to get into a very deep position over towards C, which again allows Team Liquid to stack over towards the middle of the map and towards
थोड़ा
A.
लेट हो गया रेड
भाई
They
रोटेशन
have
देख
chances of being able to play a flood
लेट
retake
हो गया
here
लेकिन
off the
अब तो घुस गए
Seekers.
अब तो घुस
See
गए
what they decide to go for.
Gosh, into the back spam from
अरे
the
रे
location.
क्यों स्पैम करना
The
एमपी
Yampi's up
इतना
there. They do have access to the site. Anything to push this back.
So it's going to be a set retake from Team Liquid. Redgar could have met up with the rest of his team using that Omen ult, and instead he's going on a very slow flank here.
ब्रिज के बाद सिटी स्टन है अभी भी आया
Navigate
नहीं
this
ना
trip as
सिटी
well as
स्टन है
Flank will see if
अल्ट
he
भी है
chooses to do so.
Chichu can hear it though if he uses it, surely.
टफ है रिटेक
TP's across. I think that
Sound
is
आया
by
इसको
Chichu. It's an important fight again. It's on two different fronts. Safe already jumping all the way
बोला ना
down.
टफ
Close to
है
the corner.
रिटेक
Chichu captures Redguard when he was trying to make the play.
ब्रिज के पास टर्न है तो फिर वैसे एग्जीक्यूट नहीं कर सकते जैसा प्लान
Back
किया
away from this when they realize it's a lost
लोगों को
cause.
कंसीडर करना ही पड़ेगा ब्रिज टर्न
Can get him punished.
भाई नैट हमेशा ही फैंटम
Yeah,
यूज
this,
करता है भाई
there's another round that's just a bit of a misread, I think, from Liquid. You know, the overall game plan from them is to have Safe providing them huge
लिक्विड ने बराबर किया वाला
information to make the right
स्मोक
reads.
मैं डैश वैश
Just not
करके
quite. They thought the
स्पेस
read was
बना था
that
कि वो लोग
EDG were
सिटी
gonna
से आए
back away
लेकिन
from A
साला
and end towards B. That's why they moved
इतना
Safe over
यूटिल
there.
से
They
ना
had
सिटी
3
से वो लोग
players
आ ही
around
नहीं
the B
पाए
area. Playing retake A
देख
really
ना
without
जेट
any major
अकेला आया हुआ है
ultimates with
कोई
which to do
आ ही
so.
नहीं
Only
पाया
the Seekers. I don't think that's enough necessarily. I'd like to see them play retake A with, you know, Lockdown or Rolling Thunder, something of that nature. Bit
ओ
of a missed call
फाइटर
there, I
टिपर
think,
जैसा
from Team
दोस्त मुझे
Liquid,
भी
but that's
मिले
also the
मिलेगा
first rifle round that EDG have won.
कैमेरा
So
मेंबर्स अभी भी बहुत
how
अच्छा
they're in the
खेलते हैं
lead is
कैमेरा
a
का
bit of a
कौन
miracle,
घुसा
It's quite strange.
but they've pulled out some crazy stuff when it was required of them.
It's going against those expectations.
ब्लाइंडेड
I
नहीं यार
expected
रोटेट
it to
करेंगे
be
वो लोग
going. At this point, it does feel quite bizarre. There's an early util that was pumped into A lobby. Trailblazers being used as well. Quite early on here by Soulcast, just to clear out towards A. A lobby as
टर्न
well.
भी गया
Cam
सब का है
spotting out where Nats is playing. There's a push into mid. This is a double contact call. Paranoia, Hunter's Fury all the way through. Flash as well from behind. Nats holding down the fire.
ब्लाइंड
Just
था
in time for Safe to also respond.
What-
Redguard
what a
playing up.
read.
Oh, Jet को मारना
Right
था
past it. He's eager for it. Kang still in the action, still in the fight, but
ओ ओमेन
point landed.
ओमेन मारता था ना उधर ओमेन मरता था ना ये लोग निकाल सकते हैं EDG स्टैट्स तो था
Redguard's hit is Super Saiyan mode.
Stats
The
नहीं,
grand
दो
finals,
players
it
जो
felt like
भी कुछ
watching a
करे Team
different
Liquid
player
के।
with
हाँ
Redguard.
हाँ
The regular season, it
हाँ
was up
दोनों
and
टीम
down.
का
He had
स्टैट
some
था और
horrendous
वो नहीं हो
games. He
पाया
had some
ट्रेड
good
नहीं हो
ones
पाया
too, thrown in there. But when I watched him play in the grand finals, he's just hitting every shot. He's challenging
सोवा
like
थोड़ा
this.
unlucky था
Going
उसने
for
ऐसे
plays.
स्प्रे कर दिया
हाँ
confident
सोवा
with
अगर
the
मार
swings.
देता था ना
And I think that was
जेट
one of
फिर
the big
इसको मार
reasons why
देता
they
राउंड निकाल
kind of
सकते
brutalized
एंटी था
Fnatic in a major upset.
एंटी था दोनों टीम का अच्छा
They're
रेट
looking to carry that momentum forwards here too. They don't look scared of EDG.
आया ब्लाइंडेड कद्दू
It's
रोटेशन
necessary, I think. Like we've been talking about, a lot of hype around EDG, the firepower that they've got, the incredible plays they've been able to pull off.
There are 3 players in A-Long right now, but pings all over the minimap towards B. And I'm not sure what Haodong's cooking up here, but it's some kind of set pre-planned round from EDG. What is the play? They don't have Spike.
Trailblazer, I think spots.
किसी को आइडिया ही नहीं है वो राइट पे हाँ
onto A as well.
just say
This is all over the place, but
And they've
हल्का
got
सा वो
nobody
पिक करेगा
playing
फ्री
more of a
फंड
lurk
में
than I've
मरेगा
ever seen from a Silver on Haven.
Safe. Does disengage inside the smoke. Oh my god, it's all over the place. Labored with the spray. Chichu claims the kill though, takes out the opposing Jet player.
And it looks like the idea there is to pull people away from A. It's actually triggered a reaction from Nats.
Yeah, and he's also pushed. It's watch though, that's 2 players. Still, Nats lands one of the kills.
There go the Nano Swarms on A. It's all down to Soulcast and Yampi to make something happen.
Close
Yampi
gap,
Soulcast is pushing now. He's got his knife out, man.
How? As much as we're finding it difficult to find the read on the flow of this
By
game, you
direct
can see Liquid are having the
उससे
same
जाता है
issues.
Kang.
That none of the Team Liquid players had a clue what was going on in this round, and for good reason. Again, this is Ramble. This is how
shot का
EDG are
read
going to
भी
mess
था
with you
बे,
because
क्या
they just
भाई।
play some of these maps so differently. Gone are the days where they just held W and were extraordinarily predictable. They're now going to mess with your heads, mess with the flow of the game.
वो रेड भी इसलिए था कि कुत्ता बिल्ली वहाँ पे हुआ
Who
था ना।
expects the Cypher Sova to be aggressively taking garage control to bait out A pushes?
It is so quite odd. I mean,
they play differently.
They do play differently. Credit to Howdong as well, his calling style. He's added that nuance with every single international event. Edward Gaming have just been developing.
नेक टू नेक चल रहा है, लेकिन
The sky's
डिफेंस
the
में
limit. They achieved their goals that they set out for, making a top 8.
मेरे सबसे
That's where
अच्छा
they are
खेलेगा।
right now.
Starting the final round again, and Safe and Yampi are playing for a bit of mid control. They've spotted it now, and look, immediately, as soon as they know they're pushing Safe away from that spot, instantly pivot to A. I mean, the calls, the way that they're moving the map is really quite nice.
Haven't wasted time with it. Smoke's dropped down. Still with the dash, Kang. He's buying a lot of time actually with that Nano Swarm for the rest of the team to get in, because Team Liquid, they choose to flood all the way through. Howdong just TP'd right up close. Sinjoga will make a couple of plays like that. Chichu had the knife out.
भाई उसके एक वो स्मोक ग्रेनेड ने
down
जो
towards shore.
टाइम वेस्ट
Everybody
करा है
fell
ना
out to flawless.
वो
What
smoke में
a
dash नहीं
weird
करता है।
and wacky half of Valorant we have just witnessed.
Yeah.
फिर भी सीधा कर देना चाहिए था dash। तो alarm bot तो थोड़ा तो इतना damage नहीं लगता था उसको।
Situations in front of us, but I think you see the two jets at the top of the screen. They've been delivering. I feel like the map though has come more down to
वो
who's got the
blind
read
में
on their
under
opponent to do it.
एवन वाला blind कैसे नहीं हो रहा है?
Absolutely. 6-6 then. Decide this first half here of Haven.
Unity must kill है, close है, close है।
Of these teams, you have to see which direction
Close है,
as well.
अभी देखते
Continue
pistol
going,
round
but
से
let's
पता
send it down to the desk to
चलेगा।
break
FS
it
इशू
down
सॉल्व हो गया,
so
first
far.
class चल।
Thank you so much, fellas. And again, 6-6, half a closely contested game. But there were a few moments there where I agree with Brendan Sideshow, where I was like, man, what in tarnations are EDG doing? And they pull it off sometimes.
Yeah, I think that they were having the same experience as some players were having inside the server. I think that is the read on the read. Also, the kind of play style that maybe Liquid was not used to playing against regionally, but actually on the stage, trying to, be innovative and get them off guard, catch them off guard, but not actually achieving that.
What's interesting too is to watch how EDG started their attacking half. We're talking Haven on attack, EDG. What are we expecting? I'm expecting Kong hitting left, right, soaring across the side, dropping freaking bombs as he goes, just destroying things, and it wasn't that. Right? It was very meticulous. It was very pacey. It was very cautious. Right? Chichu kept trying to find timings. Kong had his moments, but it just wasn't what I expected.
But despite all of that, though, the Jets have showed up. They have been the difference makers, just not, as you said, Doug, in that bombastic, wild way that we would come to expect.
I think throughout the regular season in EMEA, we were getting a lot of that coming in from Safe. But if we also think about the compositions that they're playing and acknowledging the fact that they do not have a Sova, that duo, that initial duo onto A-Level is going to be different. Of course, moving on to the defense, Lucas is going to get.
नहीं मार पाया।
I think it's in some ways going to be
घुस रहा
easier
है।
to execute, knowing that you have the power of those
इससे प्रॉब्लम नहीं है,
flashers.
घुस रहा है,
But
अच्छा खेला।
I don't know.
Who's better? Kang ऐसे बोल नहीं सकते रे, attack and defense, no?
Get him posted up
As
with
a
an
game
added
whole
early
ही
in
में
the
बताओ।
first half, and he even had instances when he was glaring across
फिर
the
एक
stage in
क्या
the
वो
first
match
half.
का बेचा।
Never really materialized to what we're
तब देख रहा
expecting.
हूँ मैं।
Of your Team Liquid, you're not
Guys,
believing in
5
those
के
attack
likes
wins
नहीं
stats.
हुआ
You
है,
gotta make sure
300
you
likes
put a stamp
remaining,
on this
जल्दी
one. Let's send
करें,
it back over to
जल्दी
Brendan
करें।
Sideshow.
Hopefully 6K तक पहुंच जाएंगे by the end of the stream, but ये match होने दो 5K likes कर दो।
We've been applying, I think, a little bit too much critical thought into the
अभी मालूम पड़ेगा क्या सीन है।
Absolutely.
Kang गुस्सा तो
give up.
Well, maybe not give up, but we're gonna be rolling with it a little bit more, I think, because
give up and enjoy the
moment. ये लोग be fast जाने
that is
वाले
an important
भाई।
takeaway from this, because
Be fast and first flank.
He's
Let's
11
go.
and 10. He's feeling it, and he wants to take it to the opposition of Safe. We see some aggression out of double doors, though.
Look at this setup in Garage. It's such a hard read. I think that's part of why the first half was bizarre too. both teams so willing to stack areas on the defense. And it's not where Liquid are going to, again.
Yeah, so they're going to go straight down through into B. Dash now into the right side. Kang, that's a deep dart to clear some of it. He's just lurking this entire time. It was watched by Nats yet. Well, he falls. And they pounce straight out of double doors. Two of the players colliding, collapsing now onto it, but positions have been flipped around. Team Liquid, they want to take up the extremities on the one side of the map. Safe has to be aware of it. Could be that flank timing. A stun into the corner. Shots rattled, only needs the two. Sokas, he's got to hold his line towards the back of the site with the ghost. Tap, 6 bullets left.
Bhai, jiska bhi
Get the
dimag hai,
second,
bhai.
it's traded up to Redgar.
Jiska bhi dimag hai, bhai.
Out in the open, bit of a tap. Players are low, just trying to bait out and hunt out the position. Redgar with that kill, time really running short. Nobody needs the kill.
Oh,
isn't it? The IGL feeling it.
By EDG kya khela be lekin. Oh my god.
Redgar is just pulling out of nowhere.
By बहुत प्यारा खेला EDG.
He's just pulling magic out for Team Liquid in some of their most recent matches. It's a delight.
क्या read किया भाई.
Running around playing Rainer on
ये
this
तो
map, back when they used to ban it all the time.
aim fight था लेकिन बहुत प्यारा खेला EDG.
All right, language. I know you're having fun out there.
Yeah. Keep it PG. Get a rule book out.
That's a huge round. You think about
Tail
this.
bhi acha
EDG, 4 out of 6 of the rounds that they've won have come out of
Considering
pistol
कि
follow-up.
सब
So
अब हाथ हिलाते
Liquid
हिलाते
really
मारेगा.
have been getting over the
Scout
line
किया
in
बे.
most of these similar situations. But I just said it, the Drifties have been big for EDG.
मेरे को first blood देखने का Kang का first blood
Purchase, pushing
कितना.
forwards. Information trying to be gathered here. Safe making the most of it as a stun. His face, 47 health, drops down. Smoggy's in.
Jet भी low
This is
है.
going a little bit all over the place. It needs to be contained. Needs to be watched for. The classics. Has enough been done?
भाई बड़ा close ले गए.
This one
हाँ
up.
ना.
2 players left standing. Safe will go down to.
Sound आया
like
उसको.
Reese. He should be able to hear those footsteps.
Yeah, they
I
can
think.
definitely hear him. Oh, nobody's going for the sound bait. He's faking like he's gone all the way through.
What will be watched?
वो लोग बोल रहे तेल
क्या
लगाना.
फायदा हुआ?
नहीं
क्या
नहीं.
फायदा हुआ?
बराबर दिमाग वाला काम किया है सोन है कि उसको वो नहीं कर रहे लेकिन ये लोग कुछ ज्यादा ही safe post point खेल रहे हैं ना.
Nats plays his life.
तो अच्छा है ना.
वरना एक तो निकाल लेता.
For nobody. I mean, does have a shock dart to clear some area of the plant, but well, it's deaded early, so not even having that option, that chance. There it is. Has to reload because the turret took up most of his time. First shot going to be missed there by Safe. He'll try and bait one of the fights as well. Misses the first, and yeah, Team Liquid are really just playing this one excellently. There's a discipline, a wide swing, a wider facing as well. Just buying all that time.
Oh, close था.
One player left standing. It is Safe. So an expensive round.
हल्का सा shock dart डालता मजा आ जाता.
Very
Feels like they're
expensive
slowly
round,
pulling out
buddy.
into the lead. Now we'll have to see what kind of buy they can get together for this one.
Kanking
It looks
smoke से आके अंजुम मार के गया बे.
to full commit.
डरता वरता है कि नहीं.
Soulcast going for a hero rifle, just taking a glance at the economy at the moment.
Neck
It's
to
kind of a
neck
tough
चल रहा है
decision for
लेकिन.
Liquid. You don't want to let EDG back into the game. You don't want to let them build up too much of an economy. You do want to try and keep it suppressed so Kang struggles to
पैसा
buy
नहीं
that
है.
operator. And here's another question, Brent. What is the pace going to look like for Team Liquid? Are they going to play as slowly as EDG did? Kakuka talked about it on the desk, how the stats say Team Liquid are one of the slowest teams on attack side to get that first pick.
Yeah, the embodiment of that. EMEA.
Binks भाई PCT को क्या done.
A lot of the EDG players were talking about it. How long in particular? And style of play. Flash reclearance now into garage. Picking the cam. Taking a bit of that space. Even a nano swarm into the corner as well. A lot of util being used to clear close to the garage.
It's not a full commitment though. Not a C-split. It's baited out a bit of a defensive reaction from EDG. And Liquid are just prodding around the map. That nano swarm, great for getting rid of enemy killjoy utility. Not so great when Shishu's playing Cypher.
Yeah, that was a flash reclearance. Sure nobody's in there. Now Trailblazer being used quite far back. Triangle watch for.
BC करेंगे वो लोग वापस.
It's back and forth.
ती जाएंगे क्या?
Slow.
EDG.
It's
ती
been
जाएंगे
over a
लेकिन ये
minute
लोग बस
here,
डॉग
Brent.
नहीं और शिलोंग पे
Liquid
ट्रैप और
still
केज दोनों है
looking just
शायद.
to now recommit back through garage, which they
और
cleared
ब्रिक्स ने
earlier, so now
स्टन
they're
दे
just
दिया
gonna
ना
contact
अच्छा वाला
it.
जेट को भर देगा गैंग कैंग.
So they're worried about it being taken up again.
They still have 3 players over here towards C.
कैम देखा. स्टन आएगा अभी.
Dashes there, fault line into the corner, stunned up. He needs some help, but Kang will not be receiving it. Where's the team to try
थोड़ा
and
स्टन
bail him
लेफ्ट
out?
राइट हो
Shishu's there. Goes to the side with a
गया.
flash, no kill. Found, time running short. Aftershock to try and disrupt this plan. They want to
Oh, crazy shot. खत्म भाई, खत्म. Crazy shot मारा बे. पहला किल कितना ज़्यादा important था. वो एक ही बंदा था जो not blinded था.
Entry अच्छी थी.
Oh भाई, बहुत risky था वो shot.
Not the most expensive one in the world. But now Team Liquid are going to have rifles on board. This game is so close.
एक ही बंदा था 4 में से जो blinded नहीं था. उसको मारा by round जीत गया.
And he's still one away from the Blade Storm.
2v5 निकाल दिया. कहाँ से 2v5 दिख रहा है? साइड पे 2v4 है. एक बंदा प्लांट कर रहा है, बाकी दो उधर blinded है. एक बंदा गराज दिख रहा है.
If they win this round though, that's when you start to see the Kang op come
Plus
out.
eco है.
So this one is going to be massively important. Team Liquid would love to win it, not just to get them up to 9, but to stop one of EDG's major win conditions.
रेडा जाना लेगा वो बहुत अपना.
Might take it towards a lobby flash corner. No one breaking the dart though, so.
क्यों इतना गोली वेस्ट किया उसने?
Nobody will pick
जब
up the
रिकॉन ही नहीं आ रहा
line. Does Fury now?
मोक भी नहीं रिकॉन पे.
Round unavailable. Just in case.
I mean, how slow Liquid have been playing.
नहीं समझा मैं.
That Hunter's Fury may end up being very decisive, you know, about 40 seconds to a minute from now. Having said that, Team Liquid are grouping up towards B with the spike as if they may want to hit here a little earlier than they did last time.
Spamming to see if they can catch some of this Cypher utility.
Pre-fire Binks भाई. नहीं पहला pre-fire मारा ठीक है लोग fast आते हैं. लेकिन उसके बाद जो मारा हो.
The other Chinese teams really don't prioritize that.
Same path from safe. He's done that a few times now. He's getting spammed out by Smoggy. Lucky to get away with his life, but they do gain the sight as a result of it. Here's
Hunter's
the
Fury.
Here it is. It's being unleashed.
Stun?
Doesn't get a tag though. It's slightly delayed.
Stun?
Let's clear out towards the front section of B so his team can start
Kya?
to it, but there's not really too much urgency from EDG, and now a call is made. So it's going to be a reclearance through Garage.
Yeah, and a reflank through A short.
Still, this trip in their face, and it's being watched. Howdong's there. Still expect a second. Was actually clearing that first corner, just ends up losing the duel. Here we go, it's all over the place. Util, 10 straight flying, walking, wading right through the smoke. What is that from Soulcast? Resetting for it, buying time for Raidgar, and he strikes back. Kang, it's a 1v3, time running short. Man's just contacting, walking all over the place, looking to try and save there, but
तीन बंदे
get
के
away
साथ
with it.
एक बी के बाद एक ए प्लान करा.
EDG गलत
What I'm talking about with Team Liquid. Their game plan there looks lovely.
रोटेशन का बात नहीं है. वो लोग जब सोवा अल्ट मार रहे कमिट कर रहे अल्ट उसको एटलीस्ट स्टन करके प्लांटर का तो भर देना चाहिए था और घुस जाना चाहिए था उसके पीछे.
They just went for it. They went for it, they planted, and then afterwards they instantly pushed the main amount of their team through Garage to try and create pressure in the C connector, and they have Raidgar lurking through A. They wasted not a moment. And now they've hurt the economy desperately of Edward Gaming. They need a Kang round from the Blade Storm. They need it now.
They certainly do. This map could quickly spiral out of their control. It's EDG's map pick. Kang's going to be pushed up into the 4 position with the amount that Team Liquid have been putting into like slow attacking at default, trying to break a lot of the Cypher utility. It's a bit of a gamble. It's a good one. Because guess what? He might have some targets. They are slowly creeping onto his corner. It's a jump spot and the face by Safe. He was not worried.
He's been so good. Safe has just been incredible at finding these players.
Comeback अभी भी कर सकता है.
Credit to Team Liquid there as well. I mean, Safe just had full.
दोनों टीम अच्छा खेल रहा है. बस EDG का यूटिल का थोड़ा लेफ्ट साइड.
Swap his crosshair placement over towards the middle area. They knew what their goal was, and it was to clear close. Here's a Seeker, used up close, nobody trying to get away with it inside the smoke. Seekers are broken, but this time Team Liquid going all the way over towards C. Still, players towards the back, that's Howdong inside the smoke still. When will it be going down? Not too sure, but he's trying to play inside of it, hoping somebody walks himself in. Another smoke, drop down at the choke towards the back, Safe clears it. Adjustment with the aim of the team as well. They've got his back, Shorty. Out in his hands, might want to try and take it straight to them. There it is, there's one beat. One in the chamber left still. No brings him down. Confidence trying to slow down the shots in between as well to land it, but it is cleaned up with 4 players surviving. That's going to be the 10th round.
अच्छा खेल रहा सेफ भाई.
Steadily getting closer now as well.
Raidgar looks so chilled out.
अच्छा खेल रहा है लेकिन एकदम वैसा वाला Valor है बे.
The round had only ended.
Contact plays आराम से, slow and steady.
No worries. On to the next.
लास्ट गेम इतना यूटिल हैवी हुआ था. ये गेम एकदम बाय द बुक चल रहा है।
इजी वाला मैच देखने में ना थोड़ा वो बड़े थे, गूज़बम्प्स टाइप हो रहा था जो कर रहे थे ना वो।
ये बाय द बुक हो रहा है, समझ रहा है? पहले ये कंट्रोल लेंगे, वो करेंगे, यहाँ थोड़ा फाइट करेंगे। उसमें ऐसा नहीं था, प्रॉपर एग्जीक्यूट।
W दबा दिया भाई।
सीधा स्मोक में
Redgar was
घुस के
just
मारा।
inside his smoke. That's Redgar's smoke. You expect that to be a safe area. I would ask, what is Howdong doing? He just ran in there. But he just acted like it was a Thunderdome and took the duel.
क्या?
कैसा बेट करवा रहा है भाई चेक ये टीएल का।
बोले इतना ओपन से क्यों इतना गोली मार रहा था?
बेट करवा रहा है ना वो, देख रहे हो पीछे से ट्रेड लेने के कितने बच्चे।
अरे वो बराबर है, लेकिन ये साइफर इतना
ओए 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 खड़ा है लेके बस
Backside showing, mate.
बस
Pull
लेके
the
खड़ा है।
trousers up, come on, get on with it. Kang round the side now, using smokes to reposition. Spots it potentially, one head there, no, not quite. Nats, he's still there. Peekaboo, right round the sides, doesn't get the second kill.
क्या सिटी को देखेगा इस दो
Two players left standing here for Liquid.
Oh,
Players flooding in, but his timing is everything from safe.
Nice!
He goes down to safe. Half on the defuse, up trapped over the top. Howdong puts it down and closes the round.
थोड़ा अंदर फ्लैश डालता वो, सिटी वाला ब्लाइंड नहीं होता।
Right from the beginning, as soon as Howdong just sprinted into the smoke and took down Redgar, which we'll see. Look at this replay. I mean, they get a stun. But they don't know, as far as I'm aware, that Redgar's in there. I think Redgar must have teleported. And they,
he was spamming before he jumped into the smoke.
Absolutely.
Which means, I mean, must have had some indication.
Yeah, I heard a footstep or something.
Anti.
But EDG get a much-needed round here that keeps the operator in Kang's hands. He's going to be taking it on a walk down
आ गया भाई, अब आ गया, चलो।
with the camera to start with.
Yeah, taking liberties.
कोप करके भी नहीं जाता, देख रहा कैसे जा रहा है?
But it doesn't really look like Kang's op is going to be the difference maker here. He's so far away from where the action's actually going to be happening. And Team Liquid, they dictate the place of battle.
You should run.
Yeah, it's the same foresight that's being put in by this Liquid squad. Lockdown here is going to clear all the way through to B, the backside of C. They can go in whatever direction they want. Wait it out, try and re-clear. Now they didn't break the trip close. That's actually going to be catching onto, I believe, was that Yampi?
Yeah, Yampi.
So Yampi's going to be beamed down. Here's a rolling
ये
counter.
बस dog में जाके
Going to
भाई।
play EDG, just pushing on every single section of the map right now. Kang with the
ये
operator.
बस dog में था
Decided to
क्या?
take that flank timing with still chance. There it is, hits the flick. The wide face by Nats.
एक ऐसे
Spike's
बैक
been dropped
से
down
एक
into the
सीधे
middle of
बैक
nowhere, 2v5. Nobody doesn't aim to take another
ये लोग ने
duel
किया था
away
क्या
the
dog
champ
किधर?
this time. Quite patient. Ping into the
किया
corner.
था ना?
Let this team know that
कहाँ
be a
पे?
player close there tucked.
He's right.
B का ट्रिप वैसी है, C का ट्रिप वैसी है, गरज का कहाँ डॉग किया था?
But despite drop
A पे किया था
B
वो
का?
लोग?
20 seconds left.
A पे करा था, हाँ A पे
On
करा।
that. Yeah, just looking the wrong way for it. First part of the puzzle taken care of, but Kang immediately answers back and he says, okay, I'm going to flip the puzzle table. Not getting away with it, not going to be able to carry it forwards.
And Solgas has no chance to
वो लगता है भी इसका ऑफ देखने को mentally।
It's so strange watching Team Liquid run these fast plays actually, because
नहा तो
they're running
लेते
all of the
brother, नहा
protocols as
क्या
if
है
they're playing
brother?
against a Killjoy. They're not
वरना मैं
breaking the
सोने
trip in the
जाता, नींद
front,
नहीं आती
but
अभी तक।
Nats is throwing in Anaswan to get rid of Killjoy utility. That doesn't exist, but he's just doing it because he's used to doing it, because he's normally playing against Killjoy players, and he's not adapting, saving the Nanaswan from Hostpan and looking for a trip to break. That's just lost them that round, because they're not thinking about how to adjust based on playing against the Cypher, which is weird to me, Brent, because they were actually defaulting Garage and
Chinese
breaking
jet versus religion, अच्छा कर लेते
trips when they were thinking about it.
दोनों even पे
And
ही
also Team Liquid were the one team that were running the Cypher.
ये म्यूजिक अच्छा है बे ये वाला।
No more than anyone, right?
सर्रा मजा नहीं आ
The
रहा।
Cypher util, but
ये वाला म्यूजिक अच्छा लगा।
A couple of rounds towards the end here.
मेरे को ब्राजील का ही
the
लगा।
only ones that EDG have
Brazil
been able to
won,
string
फिर
together in a
अपना
row. This entire map, and yet the score is still 10-9.
अपना मतलब इसके जो previous event था ना उसमें fanatic
And
case
then
में
you
भी
look
जो
at the
गाना बज
scoreboard,
रहा था
and they just simply
तब भी
aren't.
अच्छा था।
EDG have been able to find those moments, and you know.
मेरे
put
आने पे ही
together a
टाइम
couple
आउट
good
क्यों
ones
लिया
around
ताकि आप
18,
लाइक
19,
करें स्ट्रीम को।
to still make a serious run of this.
vibing to this music.
Bopping
away, man.
I don't know where the Liquid will be. They might be feeling the pressure just a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, I thought it was
Loud क्या loud 2-0 आ रहा है loud।
Emil, the head coach of Team Liquid.
Okay, done. George, let's go. Thank you so much, chat. Now, the next milestone is 6K. If possible, इसके बाद एक और map है. तो अगर 6K हो सकता है तो make sure to like everybody and subscribe जो भी लोग नए हैं. I'll be doing all the watch parties.
They're kind of cold, you know? Yeah. You might need a bit of a warm-up. Yampy barking in order to get into a match like this properly.
Smoke my gap hai.
To not repeat in my ranked games. Okay, Dog forwards into the back. That's going to clear out towards Gong. It's a stun and a dart, but well, Smoke's watched for. Into the corner goes safe, and well, the aftershock actually didn't do any damage. He's able to get out of there with the updraft. It's a flood attempt into the back. Look at that crosshair placement.
He looks
immaculate. Precision from safe. It's just sublime, but it's answered. It's met. Howdong's there. Guess what? Kang also on the flank with this up. Just getting a sightline onto it, a tap onto it. That's going to force Yampi to look the other direction with the Rolling Thunder, just in case they are on it. No kills claimed off of it, but Kang is taken care of now. Brought down. 2 left standing here for EDG with Nats on this reflank. There's the one. Chichu not able to get
भाई लोग का aim तो है Chichu और उसको
adjustments were made off the back of that timeout, and Team Liquid actually looked quite in control. Everything that was
भाई
going on.
बहुत गलत गुस्सा है. बहुत गलत गुस्सा है सब, बहुत गलत.
Absolute perfection in terms of the space that he's controlling and the shots he's
और उनको इतना easy plant कैसे करने दिया? Turn after shock darts इतने utils से कैसे plant करने
plans
दिए?
for the post plant before the spike even goes down. EDG aren't really stopping them from getting those plants on B. They're always trying to spam where safe is. They haven't got the kill just yet. Kankan maybe feels like he needs to force the issue. There it is again, Redgar punished. All right, Redgar, you need to chill on that one now.
Kankan's also going to be taken out. Oh my, swing through the double doors. It's your Cypher players doing that.
क्या भसड़ हो रहा है भाई मिड में.
We're giving them information at least that, yeah, now they see where safe is on the minimap.
Trap तो तोड़ देता उसका.
Chaos just sowed in the beginning. Cam finally taken care of.
नहीं ना ट्रैप तोड़ तो कोई पीक लिया तो उसको पता नहीं ना, उसके पीछे कोई नहीं है.
Disadvantage. Anything's possible though when Safe has those knives.
And they give him a lot of space.
Yeah, he's just able to wade and walk all the way through into this.
They've given him respect because he's good.
Dog ने भी ट्रैप नहीं तोड़ा. Dog ने भी ट्रैप नहीं
The
तोड़ा.
pressure being applied now towards C as well. Barreling through into C long.
He's running around.
Still a trip in their face.
भाई C से 2 प्लेयर भगा दिए उसने नाइफ से उछल के. C पे 2 प्लेयर थे.
He actually did use that as a chance to try and get out of there as the tap comes through. There's a stun, a Hunter's Fury just trying to flood potentially back into this one. Do they want to take a fight off of it? Gonna have to adjust it. No one's actually really getting into the sight off the back of that big ult. In fact, they've stopped it. Yambi now, with plenty of time left, he's going to get that plant down after baiting out all of these key pieces of util, and Soulcast is definitely feeling it. Wide-faced Chichu. Q. One before traded. Nobody. Look, just waiting to the back off the side. He sees the barrel. Sees the barrel. Doesn't land.
Oh, दोनों दिख गया था. भाई बहुत गलत भाई. बहुत गलत खेला है. बहुत अकेला ओमेन पिक कर रहा है. साइफर बैठा है.
There was a chance. And yet Team Liquid moved their way up to map point. On their opponent's map pick, no less. Things are not going to get easier for EDG. They haven't played
उसको बच के जाना ही नहीं था.
Most recently in China. So we have no idea what's going to happen. Map 2, map 3.
Deeper into the series.
But they would have liked an early start. Something to work off.
Timeout taken though. Map's not over just yet. 12-9 with Team Liquid. More round. That'll put Haven under their belt.
बहुत गलत खेला है.
Negative towards the end of the game. I feel like we haven't seen that all tournament long.
मेरे हिसाब से EDG आराम से हरा देता है लिक्विड को.
The number 4 seed in EMEA, which is weird. So that's Navi. Yeah, and they've been playing against the number 3 seed in Pacific as well in T1. So this is
guys,
a
I'm
big
sorry,
step
मेरे को
up,
2-5 मिनट के लिए जाना पड़ेगा.
Achieved much more than those opponents that EDG
वो आया हुआ है.
to be. The Cinderella runs get more and more difficult as you go. That's part of
किचन
what
में
was so
थोड़ा
impressive
सा
about EG
चीजें
just
टूटी
beating
फूटी है
Lao
उसको ठीक
right before
करना.
this match. But in terms of
अभी तो बिल्डिंग के नीचे है. Hopefully जैसे ये मैप एंड होएगा वो आ जाएगा और ब्रेक टाइम में मैं रिटर्न होगा. Hopefully.
With a kill per round,
which is just ludicrous.
And like about once every 4 rounds, he's going to give you a first kill as well. It has been bonkers. Easily the highest producing player in the tournament so far. And yet, Safe and the rest of Liquid have waded in here, ready to
There is
show
no
them how
light.
it's done in playoffs.
The urban guy is there
Number
down.
one EMEA scene.
If
Liquid
you are
also,
resting it, tell me, I'll
a
let
team
him.
that
It will hardly take
haven't
2-5
spoken about it
minutes.
as much, but
Huh?
they do have quite a bit to prove. People making
You rest, there
excuses
is
for
nothing to
Fnatic.
do. No light.
Isn't that finals? Here we go. Cage. Brought up close here. Still a trip in the face as well. Updraft.
Oh,
The platform!
It's so perfect.
Oh my goodness! And a flash and a repeat. Way to the side. He brought down two of them. It crumbles. EDG have to do so much here. You can feel it.
सारे
Look how
knives
the
अब
updraft
दिए
and the knives
इसने,
are blazed,
सारे
only
knives
one
अब
left in his back pocket. Yambi takes a swing of things. Why not? Push back. Nobody who was pushing deep. Two players close. Round here. It's all on Kang Kang and so much to do. Just cannot quite get it done. Map one.
अच्छा खेला
मैंने
लेकिन
बोला था 100% विन रेशियो है मैंने बोला
अच्छा
था
खेला है
ना, अभी
लेकिन
तक
भाई लेकिन जीत सकता था एडीजी का वो नहीं है यार यूटिल्स ऑन
Team
पॉइंट
Liquid will
नहीं
be
है
happy
समझ
about
रहे?
that. They eased into it towards the end, and Safe just looked unstoppable.
अच्छा खेला लेकिन
All of their execs set him up to succeed. I mean, here, he is inside the cage, he's waiting for defensive
क्या
utility.
फ्री फायर मारा ना
No defensive utility gets used. Now I'll commit. He's in, he checks the close corner, he's correct, he gets the kill. I feel like we saw
अच्छा खेला
Safe
लेकिन not
destroying
bad
the Edward
थोड़ा
Gaming
वो
players that were tucked into one and done
19-20 का फर्क है ना आई फील इट्स ऑन
just
यूटिल्स
all the time.
19-20
And he ends with 8 first
ऐसे नहीं कि एम
He
नहीं
had
है
80% of
खतरनाक
his team's first
मेरे को
blood.
साइफर में दिखा एम ओमेन में दिखा कैंकिंग में दिखा
Usual day in the office really for Safe as well. That's the crazy thing about him, man. You cannot forget
थोड़ा
about this
यूटिल्स
guy.
चाहिए था बस
There's a lot of hype.
One enemy remaining.
Aspas Durka, of course, for good reasons as well, but I'm going to see the VAs Liquid looking to see. They can really set the tone of this
ये तो
tournament here
20
in
टन
playoffs.
पहले प्योर एम थोड़ा यूटिल बन रहा हाँ थोड़ा सा
It's going to be intriguing to see what they go for. I mean, like I said,
Gonna get the split.
next map, we've got no clue. I'm pretty sure the big reason that Team Liquid have gone for split, I mean, as their map pick, they're good on this map too. It's because EDG just haven't been playing it. It's not. EDG have been banning Lotus in China, and that's map 3. And they've also just not been playing split at all. They were winning it, but they haven't played it since, I think, mid-April.
Yeah, since the Act 1 of FGC.
That is a long, long time ago.
Yeah, in case you're not in the know, they played the entirety of Act 2. And so they haven't played split in that time. It's
Visit
not a map
मतलब
that
फन
they
नहीं
played
है ना
much, so it's really going to be a lot of unknowns.
गो हेल्प अर्बन गए वो
But
अभी तक आए नहीं ऊपर इतना ऊपर आना इजी नहीं है क्योंकि लाइट नहीं है 3-4 लिफ्ट में से एक ही चल रहा है तो कभी ऊपर आएगा पता नहीं बिल्डिंग में आया है
How they're playing.
One enemy remaining.
The having fun buff really does seem real here. In
नेक्स्ट मैप तक रुको भाई
there is no team, in my opinion, that embodies that more than.
आ रहा 2-5 मिनट का 2-3 स्क्रू लगाने
Enjoying the moment.
2 मिनट का
Out, of course. Well, that's just map 1 in this series. That was wrapped up, of course, by Team Liquid. Plenty more to go. Let's send it to a quick break on the other side of things. Our analyst desk will be breaking it all down.
सेफ बाय ने डिफ किया सेफ बाय अच्छा खेला लेकिन दोनों मेरे हिसाब से पार पे ये दोनों मतलब उतना फर्क नहीं है क्योंकि सेफ को बहुत ज़्यादा यूटिल्स हेल्प मिला ना यूटिल्स में फ़र्क है बट एज अ जेट प्लेयर आई थिंक बोथ आर इक्वल बोथ आर गुड मेरे हिसाब से They're gonna meet again, I guess. The IGL also tries for their team. That makes them more stronger. That is true. KK को सिर्फ ऑर्ब करना आता है, लेकिन करता है ना, करता है, कुछ भी बोलो, करता तो है वो ऑर्ब. मार्शल से भर दिए 4. हाफ बाय में भी उसने फर्स्ट ब्लड निकाला स्काई को मार के. ऑफ से भी उसने 2-2 मारे. मारता तो है भाई. पाटा का स्ट्रीम कर खोल के जा रहे तो मैं इतना दुख नहीं दे सकता था. क्या हो गया पंको? क्या हो गया पंको?
She ain't no ego, she a savage. On the track with Shiki, so you know that she a bad bitch. Getting rich like I'm in a Java good. Nah, money got me wetter than a champagne top.
All good. कौन से फ्लोर पे रहते हो? वाह भाई घर पे. भाई फकिंग हो रहा है. हेलो हाँ फकिंग वाला गाना हो रहा है. Binks by judging international teams, not judging, giving my opinion for people who matters. समझ रहे? क्योंकि वोरा भाई आप तो एक ही नाम जानते हो इंडिया में इसलिए जाओ. This is what is this behavior? Copyright उनके गाना क्या? लगा तो लगा. Specifics हुआ yes done. भाई मेरा पेपर है. Best of luck BSG मेरी जान. येलो डॉलर इनके पास. थर्मल प्राइस चेंज कर दे यार. Thermal pace change कर दिया, cooling change कर दिया, hard disk डाल दिया.
Masters Tokyo, I'm joined by their coach Emil. Now Emil, every team so far has really struggled against Kankan, but you guys did not let him take the game away from you. What is the plan to shut him down? How do you actually do it?
Slow and steady.
I think you don't give him the respect, right? You don't think about him being someone you have to shut down, someone you have to give a lot of attention to. Just treat it as a normal game, right? Maybe you map out what he likes to do, right? But as long as you have good fundamentals and don't give him all the respect in the world or stuff like this, it's gonna be fine.
Do you think that's what your players did on that map?
They didn't think about him a single time. Didn't even say his name, so.
All right, thank you very much, Emil, and good luck in map 2.
Excuse me.
Can close it out.
अब अगर liquid map हारा
Well, with that kind of attitude, I don't see how they wouldn't be able to. A lot of confidence here coming from Emil, the coach of Team Liquid here. Welcome back to the desk.
Third map,
alongside
give respect.
Kukukin. Immediately, the thing that just sticks out to me was
मजा आएगा
just
banter
like
में.
any other player, you go out there, disrespect him on the stage. You know, I love that.
The fact that he said that they didn't say his name at all, it's just blowing my mind because of how electric of a player he's been.
But you know what, though? When you consider the fact that
Kankan
really took a long time to get started in that game, even if at all, I kind of understand why. Of course you wouldn't need to talk about him. He was barely there.
We're talking about the operator being a little bit, you know, absent in this game. Well, we were
12 first blood मारे EDG ने. क्या कितना मारा भाई वो देखो.
Flashes just from initiators plus the paranoia, like holding an angle is going to be extremely complicated. And then they're going to run onto you, and then what are you going to do? Brilliant performance from Team Liquid. I think that something that the casters alluded to and was completely spot on. The fact that safe success has to do a lot with how the rest of the ground is prepped for him. And you could definitely see it on Haven.
Oh, 100% safe looked dynamic in that game, and he needed to, right? Because obviously you want to come out this with a strong statement.
कैमरा मैंने नीचे किया ना तेरे को क्यूटा दिखेगा समझ रहे हो? वो भी लंबा
Yeah, and
वाला.
I think as much as they may say they weren't talking about Kangkang or anything like that, like they were very intentional things that they were checking to make sure that he did not punish them. I think about that push-up mid on attack where they had Chichu jump spotting.
आप के भाई हॉप पर ते लगा को मार
trying to spam that in with Chichu jump spotting. He pushed up, instantly checked Cubby. Right? When there's
Timber
so
खेलेगा
much
क्या जैम पे?
EDG's
हाँ मेरे को रात को
approach
वीडियो कॉल किया था
around like activating their star player, they had those protocols prepared, they had those protocols ready to go, and it paid off. And then also, just, I mean, Chichu was,
Why
excuse me,
Chichu ganda
Kangkang
is a
was
language.
almost non-existent
Language ban,
in the
sorry,
second
sorry.
half, while Safe took
2 inch
over.
लंबा नहीं आता.
He most
8.
definitely did. Of course, if you're just joining us here, Team Liquid
Lead
does
ने
go
Loud
up
को
in the
2-1 हराया
series 1-0
scrims
as we get ready
Loud
though
अभी
for
0-2 आ रहा है.
Split. And I think that Brennan Sideshow Kukuka brought up some really good points as far as like the familiarity that this team, that Edward Gaming has with some of these maps here. And this, not only is this going to be pivotal, obviously, for
map
EDG to
pick
win
क्यों
this,
नहीं लिखा है
then
कि
you go to
split
Lotus, a
किसका
map
map
that
pick
they
है भाई?
barely play. So at this point, it feels like the road is
Hello?
only going to become more perilous
Left
for
side
EDG.
में ban लिखा है,
Everything
pick
has to
क्यों
start
नहीं
with
लिखा है?
Split, right? Because they need to win that map. If we want to think about the next one, of course, there's a map that regionally they've been doing pretty good, but they haven't tested yet on this international stage. Although I will give them that the composition that they played is not something that we see every day. So maybe they have an edge there.
Yeah, well, let's actually go ahead and jump over to the
Let's
coach
go,
and
jumps
see
करे,
what
jumps
the
करे,
coach
let's
thinks
go.
going into this one. I know we have
पीछे
Binks
लिखा है,
standing
लिखा है?
live after.
I'm joined by EDG's coach After and Iris as well. After, we haven't seen your split in this tournament yet, but it is very, very strong. So what do you think is your biggest win condition? 我们在这个比赛上还没有见过你的 split， 但是你觉得你们在 split 上最强的一个地方是什么？
我对我们的进攻有信心，因为我们有自己的理解跟打法。
I think we're very confident on our attack side because we have our approach and our understanding of this map, especially on attack side.
Well, you're going to need a very good attack side to be able to take it to map 3. Thank you very much, After and Iris, and I'll take this back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Yinsu, for that. And they're going to need to have a strong attack side indeed. She's 100% right on that one because as it stands right now, it feels like Liquid does have their number.
Yeah, exactly. And probably that has to do with the composition, the breeds, the Rays, the Astra is something that we have seen in the past. We've had a KO to the mix. Everything is going to be ready for Kankan to shine. Maybe it's not on the operator. It's actually on those exclusive plays and actually the moving forward and opening the space for his team.
It's interesting too because you think about this team and you expect them to run a double duelist on Split. Given the tools that they have,
yeah, he keep casting and hosting
like a Smoggy, exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I was so confused about initially, but this might be why we haven't seen it in a while because they have this prepped. And then also very quickly to allude to what After was saying, I mean, the man talked about attack side, Split a lot. Where does a double duelist thrive on Split?
No sentiment.
Attack side. Yeah. It's very true. It's very true. Kukuka, this composition, though, does look quite dicey. I'm interested to see how it's going to play out.
You're looking at the double duelist. I'm looking at the double
By
controller.
0%
I think that opens up a world of possibilities.
इनका map win
not
rate
only attack,
देखो.
but also on the
सब
defense.
win
We know
rate है
how
उधर
important on this map
0%.
mid control is, and definitely
दे दो भाई
the
Liquid को
stage
मैच
on the
चलो
other
पहला गेम है
side,
तुम्हारा.
plus the Cypher, we know how that is going to run.
भाई ये लोग जीत गया तो 100 ऐसे लिखा जाएगा ना.
Liquid had any preparation, it's just going out through the window.
Well, let's see how this all is going to play out and send it over to the residents of Mustache Mountain. It's Brennan Sideshow.
Uncle, you there?
Is that a real place? Mustache Mountain? Not
yeah.
I don't know. How do we go off that? How do we go off that? Let's get into map 2.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm really excited to start this map up because I think what Kukuka said towards the end, if Liquid had
double
any
double
for Split,
double controller देखने में अच्छा लगता है.
I also think they probably had no preparation for Split because EDG hadn't played it in what even is this? I mean, what month are we in right now? It's like 3 months ago. It was 3 months ago the last time they played Split. So I think this has got to be a confidence pick for Team Liquid in 2 portions. One, because EDG have only been scrimming it. They haven't had any match testing with their new composition. And also because Team Liquid are confident in it themselves. And Team Liquid have pulled up some big wins on this map. And it's usually an area where they get that thriving from safe. That to me is a big duel again, a big battle. Seeing safe play up against now Smoggy and...
क्या लगता है वाटो?
Interesting one. Here we go.
तो
Let's get into the
EDG
piss
क्या
around
लगता है
here.
क्या?
Map number 2.
कौन जीतेगा?
Must win for EDG.
ये टीम लिक्विड ही जीतेगी क्योंकि
the
एडवर्ड गेमिंग ने स्प्लिट मैप अभी तक खेला नहीं है पिछले 1 साल में.
Take a fight to them, but they're not wasting time, are they? There's the paranoia. There's the swing.
Combo
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous thing. Gorgeous play.
Combo कर
Be able to get a
दिए.
kill on the board. Still trying to deal with this camera. It's pesky. Trailblazer. They got the spike.
Cam ने तोड़ रहे भाई. बंदे कब तोड़ेंगे?
EDG. How do they want to fight this? How do they want to play it? Still looking for the camera. They just cannot reach it. He's so scared. He's so scared of it, man. He's like, oh god, are they going to swing me? And yeah, here it is. Rico finally strikes.
He pays for it with his life.
Oh.
Howdon is so favoured there. And it's all just gone in the bin for Edward Gaming.
कोई कह रहा था
5 players stay alive for Team
एडवर्ड
Liquid
गेमिंग
there.
सिर्फ
They
एम
have
ड्यूलिस्ट
a
जीतती
great
है
idea,
कौन कह रहा
and
था
EDG
यार
run into the trap completely.
तो भाई एम फाइट हुआ ही किधर है बेशरम
हुआ तो
कहाँ हुआ ये देख
वो खड़ा रहा नो बॉडी ये वाला एम फाइट कौन जीता
ये वाला तो हो भी सकता है मैप देख रहा रहेगा इसका बेचारा स्मोकर है
I'm telling you, the energy this team brings to games is sometimes unmatched.
How doing,
you know,
how dong?
I would listen to an answer.
How
Like what I was
dong,
talking about
let's
before,
go.
right? Neil was
Aisa
saying
bolo
they just brought more energy in the game against Fnatic. Normally I'd hear that and I'd be like, classic coach BS answer. But I actually believe it with this team, man. Liquid just...
Hello.
When they get themselves riled
Hello.
बोल
they look
मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड जा रहा है
fantastic.
इधर
And
जा
they
रहा
also
है
have great
पहाड़ों में
game plans too. It's not just all based on momentum and
Excuse me.
confidence. You know, the airy-fairy words.
भाई साहब
But yeah, when they're snowballing like this, they seem a bit unstoppable.
क्या
EDG
सीन है
are
भाई?
really going to have to pull something deep out in this round to answer. And it's got to come from
डबल
strong
कंट्रोलर डबल
On
कंट्रोलर
the attack side, you can take a lot of that rapid space. See teams
Easy
trend their
win.
approach up towards ramp. The reason I'm keeping this
We'll
gentle,
see.
Josh, is because we haven't seen this team play. It's gone. We don't really know what they've got cooked up, but it looks like they are leaning over towards A.
But also, have you seen EDG run a really fast default at any point so far today?
No, it's all been slow.
They were criminally slow on Haven. They need to be taking quick A-ramp control. That's what this composition really thrives on.
Again, they waited out. There's no real threat here. I mean, you're running the Astra as well. There's not even a star on the top section of this. They're just spamming it down, trading. Bullets raining down on either side. So Yampy with the one, but taken out. Yeah, you know, there's not even the threat of Astra star close up towards ramp. I mean, Liquid are...
That's his tongue in hell.
Oh, yeah. Trip gets broken. Cage to reposition.
All this time, by the way, 3 players.
Binks
Now
भाई एक
4
बार
players.
casting करोगे एक
Everybody
round
on
के लिए
Team Liquid committed to the A side of the map.
यहाँ पे
Because they've got
फट
a
भाई
ball in mid,
पहाड़ों
they're
में
not worried
जाते
about
हुए
anybody lurking through.
हवा आ रही है चल रहा है पहाड़ में लेकिन फाटक भाई 2 कदम चल के थक चुके हैं
चलो मेरे को
हो रहा
बंक्स
है
भाई ये पूछना है ये जानना है कि आपको क्या लगता है कि इस राउंड में एडवर्ड गेमिंग क्या करना चाह रही है और वो क्या नहीं कर पा रही
ए साइड डायरेक्ट घुसेंगे जो करने का था सब करेंगे
That's what his team needed. Inside the smoke, Nats will not get away with too much.
टाइम बाय कर रहे थे बस
But what feels like the first time in the match, actually, apart from that Blade Storm round on Haven,
बंक्स भाई एलके
Kankan
रेडिएंट
has
है
just straight up won them around with his individual brilliance. He was paranoid in the corner, manages to take down one.
बिंक्स भाई इसको डिस्कॉर्ड में भी क्यों ले एटलीस्ट आप रेडिएंट हो एक ही गेम खेल के एक्सीडेंट वो भी बूस्ट होके करता है उसको पूछो आज कौन खेल रहा है उसके साथ ब्लड लाइन का हो गया डीएम का हो गया और कौन से प्लेयर्स बुलाएगा लो रैंक वाले के साथ भी खेलता रहता है बड़वा कल भी आपको बोला था स्मार्ट से आने को इससे कुछ नहीं होता खुद से
Should be the round win.
बड़ा सुपर चैट है लव यू यार
3 in the round, Kang. That is well earned. Let us scream out. You deserve it for that one. Your team
बड़ा
finally
सुपर
getting that
चैट
one round on the board.
Again, bring the
फट भाई क्या सीन बहुत बड़ा सुपर चैट आया था
Maybe even bring the tempo up a little bit. Yeah, massive 2K there from Kankan to be able to keep his team in
Eminem
that situation. Now Safe has the operator online. He's up on Haven.
फट भाई डिस्कॉर्ड गया
Team Liquid put so much faith into it. He was
नहीं,
holding
नहीं,
down
नहीं।
whole areas of
बस,
map just
कुछ
by
नहीं, बस।
himself. They have the utmost trust that Safe is going to be able to get onto a line at the start with a bit of assistance and then hold it forever.
1 लाख का सुपर चैट था
So the start of this backside protocol, they do break a portion of the wall.
Risky from Redgar crossing like that in mid.
Yeah, out in the open. I mean,
Is he even going to think about?
hold up.
ये बहुत ओवर रिएक्ट करता है कि क्या ना
What's he going for? Trailblazer, he wants to take a time in. Oh, to have clearance. It is traded though. Kang willing and ready to run him down, and now they want to just burst.
कंकन भाई हल्का सा बेट हुआ
Trailblazer taken care of, but they don't have as much control of B main. Looking to try and take this slowly. Nats Cage at his feet. Yampy's there. He supplements, he supports, and he helps out his teammate. Lovely movement. Chichu makes him favoured in that particular fight. Dash still there. Again, walking onto it. Noise has been cut, slowed all the way down.
Oh, crucial था हो गया
Stop to it. They know where Soulcast is. The throw at you. Isolated the fight though. Brought it into a 1 versus 1. Chichu faces.
भाई एम तो है भाई Chichu Hodong
Major round.
Kangkang.
Major round by Shishu.
I heard 1 lakh
He was so close to just getting
super
caught out
chat.
when he goes into
I am
rafters
here.
to
What's up?
B.
अरे ऋषि सर कुछ नहीं थोड़ा
Has a little
पार्टनर को
jiggle
बूम बम
beat
दे
with
रहा था
the
बड़ा
snake
मैसेज
and
बड़ा
drops down, trades
तो चैट
snowball,
में बोले 1 लाख का
wins the
सुपर
clutch,
चैट आया
picks off safe.
कैसे हो ऋषि सर
पाडू भाई ये जो
What
बोल
are the
रहा है, ये
insights
तो रेडेड टॉपिक में से फ्रेज लेके यूटर्न से मारता है। थैंक यू फॉर द 100।
No, he's good at that.
तेरे को इतना टाइम 100 रुपए का सुपर चैट आया
A couple of rounds where EDG have had a player step up, Kangkang, and then Shishu.
Bunks by Fatu Badwa $1,000 thank you short and sweet में तोड़ा आपको insights आप Bunks by बहुत मार रहे मैं कहाँ से Rishi sir, what is the scene? Are we winning it? Are we winning it into stages? Huh? Last chance.
EDG are definitely approaching this.
Also, I have a quiz for chat. पूछो मैं जीतने वाला.
But so far, we've seen more pace adjustments. Even just in the
Keep it
first
down. I'll
4 or
clean
5
it.
rounds.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like we saw from
भाई ये
the attack
एक ही
side
मारेगा यहाँ से शॉटगन से
They
ये
have
क्या
played
प्ले
slow,
अच्छा
but
इको
there's
है
also pressure towards Ram.
पार्ट में छोड़ दो.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Yeah, Boomer spots it. Okay, just used for the reposition.
बाप रे. Nuts on your butts.
Goodness me.
Huh?
Even faking me out there. Solcast with the reposition. That's a bucky in his hand.
क्या है क्या है?
Any long range fight.
क्या क्वेश्चन है मैं पढ़ा नहीं. Who can answer this correctly? What was Binks' peak viewership during T1 G match? I think it was more than 11K, 100%.
Computer like
16,
something has happened.
if I'm not
I don't
wrong.
think it's going to give Solcast any opportunity to win, but
22,
yeah, I got a
22 तक
sneaking
गया.
suspicion we might be heading into a tech pause here, Bren, because that mouse movement was.
I am Batman.
Oh, he's walking around again actually. So, all right, maybe not, maybe not.
प्लीज यार बहुत गर्मी है
Gonna be able to
हाँ तो हवा आने देना कि ये तो बंद कर. हाँ हाँ.
Bucky to the back of the head.
Rifle for his troubles.
कुछ चल रहा है.
EDG will be happy with that though, as long as Kangkang can.
What was
check
Binks'
off his
peak viewership
temporary
during T1 versus G match? Editor, answer करे.
It's a big round. Or at least
You
a
have to
series of
answer.
big rounds that now
You
get them
is
closer
correct.
to ultimates that can help them continue this snowball.
बराबर था मैं. कैसे फैंस हूँ? मैं बराबर था.
Viper's pit,
22 के wins.
These are the swing
22
situations.
के था
To be
answer.
honest, EDG just copying this
मैंने
double
16
duelist
बोला.
double controller comp that a lot of teams are running right now. They have
बाकी 6000 लोग मुझे दिखे क्यों नहीं पता है ऋषि सर? क्योंकि ये लोग लाइक्स नहीं करते. इसलिए लाइक्स के हिसाब से मैंने बोला.
The map where you want to play, and it looks like sights are set once more towards A. Will there be some pace behind?
भाई एकदम नॉर्मल गेम खेल रहे वो मैं फ्लैश करूंगी मैं कुत्ता करूंगी तो पीछे जा
करूंगी हाँ करूंगी बंदे लोग खेल रहे करूंगी हाँ
एजेंट के बारे में बोल रहा हूँ एजेंट से लड़की है ना स्काई
सारे एजेंट से लड़कियां हाँ वही ऐसा तो तुम भी बोलते रहते हो स्ट्रीम पे मैं वेब करूंगी कैमरा बंद करके किसने बोला कुछ
आपको कॉल नहीं सुनाई दे रही पर आपको ये सुनाई दे रहा है कि मैं करूंगी करूंगी कर रहे हूँ हाँ शादी हो गई उसके बाद भी लड़कियों का ख्वाब आ रहा है आपको शर्म करो थोड़ा
आपको भी आएंगे शादियों के बाद पता है क्योंकि आप इतना इवेंट्स जो जाते हो
close in case somebody was pushed this entire time.
And because they're so slow and so stacked over towards A and mid,
6 के लाइक्स तो मिनिमम चाहिए और नहीं तो
and that frees up all the liquid players to be over towards this A heaven.
पत्ता गोभी फाइट
Seekers wants the call. Ropes taken.
अभी इसके पीछे क्या कैंग कैंग अल्टी मारेगा I want him right में नेड करके सैचल करके अल्टी मार के जाए
Yeah, and Redgar and Safe just with the wrong read, and certainly Smoggy's pressure over here is going to keep them guessing.
बस चलो चलो कैंग कैंग बाय होल होल चलो हो गया ये जब मैंने बोला था वही हुआ ये
Safe still on heaven, looking down, trying to find an easy fight.
ये मैंने नहीं बोला था
That is crispy. The crossfire set. It's only the 2 for 2 though.
चीचू मारता है
That's still here. Denies it. 7 seconds remaining. No chance.
क्या लगता है
Smoggy has to go for the kill. He has to try and leap onto him. Claims the kill was the only way to win the round.
पीछे छुप जाता
2 seconds remain on the clock. And that's Smoggy's second of the map so far.
Nats be
Wins
like,
them
oh,
around.
shots.
I feel for Nats because he played that situation, I feel perfectly. He was just hovering around, waiting to deny the plant. But it looked like he'd done enough.
खतरनाक मारता ना
Look at how he
चीचू.
swings around the corner here with his potential to win the
चीचू
1v2.
shots भी like वहीं shit.
Quite nip back around.
1 second clutch. 2 second बस.
I think EDG are a bit
बाप
higher.
ले ये एनर्जी भाई. ऋषि सर ये एनर्जी कभी आएगा अपने में? हाँ? उसने मारा भी नहीं. उसके टीम ने मारा. हाँ इसने तो सिर्फ अपने एक्स को याद किया था कांगकांग ने.
He really is. Could not find his form nor his footing on that one.
भाई जो एनर्जी लेके आ रहा है ना.
He's been able to deliver them.
ओ इसलिए एनर्जी आ रहा है क्या फिर? पानी भाई पानी. Here FTW love you bunks by Om Patel Kalana. EDG on tops. Hong Kong Offie. Overreact कर रहा है भाई. एनर्जी दिख रहा है लाल हो रखा है क्या? Overreact भाई. It's the feelings.
भाई ऐसा लग नहीं रहा कि
क्विज खत्म हो गया. आंसर खत्म हो गया.
एडवर्ड गेमिंग में स्प्लिट मैप खेला नहीं है. हाँ?
अरे
ओ यार बिग्स भाई मैं भी वो ले रहा हूँ. वो देख रहा हूँ नीचे.
क्या? अरे तेरे को दिख रहा है मेरे नीचे का?
टेबल के नीचे, उनके टेबल के नीचे.
वायरिंग के लिए.
वायरिंग के लिए वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको? यूएसबी लगाने के लिए वो अलग से वो होता है.
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
वो बेस्ट रहता है भाई. इतनी लंबी तार की जरूरत ही नहीं होती. नीचे लगाओ.
पहला स्ट्रीम करो कंटिन्यूस.
Disrespect towards the Viper Orb. I mean, he's getting away with this because he just knows how slow they are being at the beginning of these rounds.
भाई साइफर अलग ही लड़ रहा है कैमरा के साथ.
Would be right now. It would run safe over.
Trailblazer, repeat, fight, taken, flash in the face.
Oh, क्या counter blind दिया ना?
Back away. There's a slow orb for your troubles.
तेरा पीसी ठीक कर ले. आज रात को वैलोकेशन चाहिए. ठीक हो गया. रात को क्या? अभी इसके बाद ही चालू करूंगा. We'll play some Valo. We'll do some Arfis. We'll do some BGMI. तब करेंगे.
बट इनको वो तो है.
अबे क्या ये वो किसने कुछ फंसा के रखा है क्या दिमाग में? हाँ? मुझे ये चाहिए जो उसके नीचे जो वैसा दिखता है. इनके पास वो तो है लौड़े.
इन्फो भाई इन्फो.
क्या भूल रहा है क्या? क्या हो गया तेरे को?
भूल रहा है यार.
Team Liquid, they should be shoring up these defenses. Drops himself down, does not have a dash available, but now he does. In and out of the smoke.
दिया.
Weaving
खत्म है.
backwards, forwards. Shorty in play. How long? Breaks it, shuts it down.
Bye. Ulti भी है.
Snakebite is online.
Oh, Chichu.
Drops it down. It does cover that plant. Bullets raining right over his head. Dropped down to 9 health, but he's still alive, and a pit remains. That takes the timing.
Valor में न्यू टीडीएम बढ़िया है. हाँ जब आएगा खेलेंगे.
All improvised. And
टीपी करेंगे.
Yeah, he felt like he had an opportunity to win, but his plant was outside of the pit, so he was
रात
never
को
going to be
टिबोन
favored.
के साथ स्ट्रीम मजा आता है.
Just a
डांस
bit of
करने
throws on the fly, of course, not one that's pre-planned. Once more, the hero's safe. What he's able to do there, how has he got the awareness to look behind him exactly as the hit's coming through B main, and make sure that anyone that's lurking through ropes gets dealt with? I mean, he just catches the timing so immaculately onto Kankan, and then is still.
यार कितना cute है.
This guy's a warrior. He's
मारो.
just out here
मारो.
doing work for Liquid.
मारो.
Incredible awareness. For all the praises, as Liquid who was still 1 round down.
Keep in mind though, Bren, we have no idea whether EDG are going to be attack or defense sided on this map. It's a very balanced map in the meta currently, but all comes down to team style.
Rengar's been playing on those ropes a few times now. Almost getting pre-fired. Small don't actually break the util. Trip's still there, save dash. Here's the bullets, he's got a shorty. He's hoping anyone will cross into his sight line.
क्या लगता है कूदेगा क्या?
There goes the dash.
Yeah.
लाल पीले नीले हर कुछ है भाई.
Have that one. EDG, they are a quirky team, but the timing is
Smoggy मार दियो. हाँ अभी बता रहा हूँ.
All over the place. The wall in A main is going to be fading, expiring, but you're walking right into the shotgun, no kill.
ओहो
Prayers answered.
प्लेन ये लोग का रोटेशन से अच्छा हो रहा है.
Yes, but it's a scramble over towards the B side of the map.
जैसे बोला एक और मर गया. सब बराबर किया.
No, EDG, they're just going to back up and save.
सेव कर रहे हैं.
The call was there at that point.
ऐ बी जाते तो ट्राई कर सकते.
They almost made it. They nearly pulled the trigger and drove.
Vandal 100 ammo, Vandal के लग गए हैं. आज 360 FPS गेमिंग होगा. Sorry, 500. 500.
I'm surprised that they haven't.
अच्छा खेला 4-4. EDG को और 2 राउंड चाहिए, जीत गए मोस्टली.
Early on, it's been all slow. Even when they are trying to do significant mid-rounding, straight up into B heaven or what, they're not really.
Info deny करने के लिए लोग के पास बहुत कुछ है.
Main control's never really theirs as well. If the camp does get broken early on, that's as quick to put it back up again and just disrespect them. This forces timeout from EDG. There's a couple of
safe diff हो रहा है. Safe मार रहा
है. Now, even 4-4.
Light will come around 1 o'clock.
Ability to gain information with this composition.
हाँ?
It doesn't seem like that because
Light आ गया?
one initiator, but
क्या बन गया?
You have obviously the flashes.
अरे ट्रिप हुआ तो फिर.
For Yampi. Then Nats has got his cam and his trips in different places, which are not really designed to like be kill trips, hard anchoring the site. He's putting his cam deep into B main, or he's putting a trip up in B heaven or something to give them some idea of where EDG are on the map. Soulcast's walls are also not really getting broken. He had a wall that lasted forever in mid. He's frequently getting good value out of the wall over towards A. So even though EDG are level here at 4, I feel like the macro side of this game, in terms of understanding the battle of information and understanding the battle of map control, is still going the way of Liquid. It's been kind of heroic performances from individuals that have carried EDG through, which is somewhat similar to the first half of Haven. I've got to see a change up of tempo. I thought we were going to at the beginning. It looked like they were messing with the tempo just a little bit, but they've really not at any point had a fast take of mid or a fast take of a ramp. Even if they then slow the pace down, I just think that would be such a good thing to throw in there.
Light Storm. Made close, but a slow up just
PC क्यों जैसे तोड़ेगा?
Makes the approach a bit tepid here from EDG.
भाई मेरा ट्रिप हुआ है, वही नहीं हो रहा है. ऊपर ही नहीं हो रहा.
Back and forth here. Sage wall and immediately backs away as well. Heaven control though is theirs, but the smoke as well immediately to push this one back. And facing this with 3 players. They want to flash through. They want to fight this, I think. Take control. Yampi's there. Pop flash. Paranoia around the corner. It's all just sublime. Safe. He capitalizes. It's a perfect amount of utility.
भाई utility diff तो है. पहले मैप में दिख गया था.
It's forced to stop her into it.
MCB ऊपर नहीं हो रहा है. MCB मतलब वो जो which
being watched for jump spots as well.
Oh,
crispy.
दिया इसको भी दिया. Spam दिया बेचारे.
EDG would never win in this round, Brent. There were 4 players on A, and this cam in B main is still there.
Live casticus?
I mean, no, there's just no way. Haldong is a good player, but I mean, more so than even focusing on his current 1v4 clutch attempt.
Oh, huh?
I think it's more about finding the IGL adaptation because they're getting brutalized in the info game. You can't win a game of split where you're on your attack side and there's 3 players A heaven, 1 player A main, and you're trying to commit to A. It's never going to work. And the time on the clock isn't we're not even talking about a late round
hit. If TL wins, then 10,
we're
20
talking
minutes.
right at the beginning of the round.
Not, then 1
they
or 20
know
minutes.
in their bones that EDG are all grouped over at A.
सारे पॉइंट चेक करो फिर ऑन कर दो. सारे पॉइंट्स मतलब
you set your sights to try and break a wall in one area. They've still got the cipher traps on the other to get that information safe. Posted up now. Oh, it's a brave jiggle. Many angles it could have been peeked from, but
the cam gets posted B main. Redgar immediately
power
goes over to
power
A.
आया
लेकिन
it's
वो ऊपर नहीं हो रहा. क्या लोड ले रहा है पता नहीं.
No, and
कि मेन उसका फ्रिज है और यहाँ का इसी से वो बंद कर दिया.
I was hoping for more.
और क्या
and that might seem overly harsh considering the score is only 5-4. But I got to see
मेरा सब ठीक हो गया. पीसी मतलब ज्यादा पावर ले रहा है. हो सकता है पॉसिबल.
I think he's going to signal
थर्मल पेस्ट का ज्यादा पावर ले रहा है. क्या बोल दो?
At what point do
क्या reaction था? तुमको लगा ना opponent आ रहा है?
Close, no one's holding it.
Yeah, they haven't really rotated off the back of this, so he's going to put an opening.
Pressure now onto Redgar
2v5.
and Nats. They're going to hold this one.
What?
TP. Inside the smoke, Redgar! What are you doing, son?
What the Redgar am I watching?
Oh my goodness, that is peak form from him. Ludicrous play in a moment, and he may have just handed this chance over. Soulcast. Can he pick up the pieces?
Steel, platinum.
From it. Can they land these shots? Can they land these kills? Well, with the aim and the rifles handed over. Let's fire the 5. Okay.
Yeah, bye. Hello.
I mean, watching Redgar is like Jekyll and Hyde. He'll give you some games where he's absolutely deadly.
Crazy play, man. I mean,
I think he's deliberately put the smoke in a weird position. No, that's no.
एक possibility है कि वो लोग को लगा वो लोग अभी execute करके कूदेंगे और ये TP मारेगा. हो सकता था big brain play, but हुआ नहीं करके ऐसा दिख रहा है.
Sometimes he's dishing them out. So 5 to 5 starts off really nicely.
Okay. Yeah, so this time
कुछ नहीं दिखा सेफ को. कुछ भी नहीं.
For the first time.
मौत के अलावा.
First time he's done it, and he's immediately going to be getting that one. Now Soulcast does have a res, but they don't have control of A main. They can't play for it easily.
Yeah, that's a very tough one to
उसको
go for.
कुछ नहीं
He
दिखा.
could try and go for a deep wall, but he would need support from the rest of his team, and Yampi's already rotating off.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's much chance he's going to fight this.
4-1. The 4-1 legendary strat with Astra lurking.
EDG are just holding so slowly, and Yampi's going to try and re-swing it.
Hold it. Okay, the wall broken. Nades. Punish the res. Yampi was holding the one cross. There she goes. The kill.
He was 3 HP.
Oh my goodness.
Getting healed live. I think Soulcast just saved his life with the heal there.
In some way or form, I'm not too sure, but I mean the updraft at least as well put him out of harm's reach. Here's the Cosmic Divide though. EDG.
Take some space, Edward, please.
Trying to play off of this, but they've got to go a bit faster than that. They've allowed a lot of time safe. Rare whiff, misses the shot, close up to the wall, double up, drive, or at least with the satchels, the movement is clean, and they are, this time, taking it. It's brute force on display with the rifle aim. Spike drop down, who's going to be getting this plan off? It's Shishu.
ऑफ लिया क्या उसने? उसने ऑफ लिया ना शायद?
Control of heaven, Yami. He's also dropped down. Taking control of main and now starting to work their way through across this side. And it is just pure precision.
टॉपिंग के वजह से आ रहे. देखो उसने ऑफ लिया था.
A man on a mission.
टॉपिंग के वजह से आ रहे. कंफर्म सीन है.
The space, it was so methodical the way he's playing, and his teammates
ये राउंड
immediately for the trade.
टॉपिंग के वजह से आ रहे.
I think EDG have got to be kicking themselves though. They didn't take any space. After they got the pick on safe, they didn't actually take any map control off of it, and they allowed Team Liquid to run what was a ballsy move, but it worked out, of getting the res off the heal. Yampi with an operator support. A play like that really shouldn't work, and yet EDG allowed the because they didn't want to take any map control.
मेरे को
They can
सीक्रेट
still
मिल
make
गया.
this an excellent half though.
इससे कैमरा ऐसा पहनेगा.
By putting one more up. Safe's gonna op again.
कोई पिघला क्या?
Very far away from the action to start the round.
पिघला कोई?
And EDG are going. No, they look like they're going forwards.
To go fast,
and they were backing off again.
जैसे तू ऑफ करता है लैंड.
But at least this time they're not keeping 4-5 players around A main the entire round. They still have somebody towards B, someone towards mid. And that cam is in B heaven instead. Right, so it's not getting constant B main info.
The exploration into mid.
भाई ये क्या ड्राइव पिक से भाई ये क्या हो गया? अब भी यूटिल्स के बारे में तारीफ किया था.
That play by Liquid, not really too much utility behind it. That puts Safe and Soulcast in a tough position to try and stop this half from going even. This has been one of the more bizarre games of Valorant I've watched in a long time.
Use of that round as well.
भले ड्राइव पिक्स था लेकिन स्मूगी ने अच्छा.
Okay, why not?
I love watching Liquid when they're playing at their best, and then you get some strange situations occurring too, and EDG are matching them. Which way is this one going to go?
Yeah, Safe has the Blade Storm. He's got the dash finally enabled. Smoke down the side, updraft, trying to clear as much as humanly possible. Showstopper, it's used. Here's the initiation. Rocket sails past. Smoggy with 4. That's 6 to 6.
6 to 6.
With this first half here.
Now the question is, without
as strange as the first map
Sentinel,
in all my professional opinion, but,
can they
But
play?
let's think about what the coach said. Coach of Edward Gaming said our attack side is dangerous. That was just from playing scrims. Remember, they haven't played it in a match
and not with this comp since April. So, is this enough?
Yeah, is this enough? Are we going to be able to look forward as well to when they swap sides and potentially
Sentinel रहता तो मैं बोलता था
play
this is
in
enough.
this series? We will be finding out as well, but for now as well, I believe we'll be handing it down over to the desk.
Thank you so much, fellas. And
तब
wow,
पकड़ने का song है.
interestingly, you know, hearing after say that about the attack, saying it's 6, Josh asked a great question, is it enough? But it was very clear, though, that what they weren't prepared
EDG
for
win
was
this
how
for
this
sure. हो
competition
सकता है,
Liquid
हो
was gonna
सकता है.
play out
16 हो सकता है, हो सकता है, वो भी हो
In
सकता है.
general, Cypher just feels really
सीन के बाद सारे
strong on
appliance
this
बंद
map,
करो,
and it's
फिर
because of
ट्रिप
some
ऊपर
different
करो,
things
फिर
like this cam
चालू
that you
करो.
see round
अगर
one.
वापस
It's
चुका
tucked in
तो
B heaven, it's tucked up over the wall,
MCB में
it's not
fault
properly
है.
checked, and that allowed them to set up the paranoia so that they could get a couple extra kills, and then even like watch them try to go back in a few moments from now to clear it out. Right now they're trying to spam around the wall, they're trying to clear it, the spike is out of reach. It just causes so many problems, and I think again one of the nice things about having that that agent on this map, and then you fast forward a couple of rounds later, this
No
round
team
was
DM early
gorgeous
access
by
for
Liquid,
Shimas.
and it was set up because of the Cypher
You will know
utility
soon.
that was in B garage. Because of the camera and the trip, they were able to invest 3 up in heaven and a sage wall funneling out of A. There was no shot for EDG to go anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. And something that we saw during EMEA is the versatility that Team Liquid actually has with this within this composition. Solkas can move around the map. He uses his wall, so he's not predictable. So he's not just a flat sage that is just going to be throwing the same walls and the same slows. Same goes for Nats. He could have gone for something much
MCB
more
is main
crazier,
circuit board. ये
but
पता था
he
मेरे
didn't
को.
need
मेरे को
to.
पता था.
Now moving into the second half, we need to see that Viper
EDG
actually
और
be in
Liquid दोनों का नाम
control
लिखा है
of the half.
उसने.
Of course, Team Liquid
जो आ रहा है उस
has
पे
a
क्रॉस
lot of
मारेगी.
stepping power with the double sentinels.
Smart
Now, do
woman,
they have
huh?
what it takes with just the Omen and Safe's power to gather this?
फाइनल में एजेंट रिवील. नया एजेंट? हाँ
100% correct on that.
ये.
Curious to see how they just how this
नया
is going
एजेंट
to
क्या
play.
आएगा?
Coach after said watch out for the attack. Well, now we got to watch out for the defense. And we'll
Sentinel?
see, of course, how this whole thing is going to play out on 6-6. You couldn't ask for a closer game.
ये
Send it back over to
सेंटिनल ही
Brendan Side.
नर्फ हुआ है चेंबर अभी.
Yeah, it's been certainly close. I mean, back and forth, 6-6 here. You can see on the timeline as well. I mean, that early pistol round.
Sentinel आ रहा है. Boy, मेरा guess
It's been
right
odd
था.
to observe, you know, for the reasons we've already pointed out. It feels like
Let's
Team Liquid
go.
have been making the better macro plays, the better macro reads. You know, the utility hasn't really been cleared at times as well. It's made their decision-making quite easy, but it's a new dawn, it's a new day, and we are jumping right in. That's a paranoia into B heaven.
मैंने sound बंद नहीं किया.
Immediately
अभी
up
बोल
draft
रहा हूँ.
dashes as well. He's taken that one up, and what a switch up in terms of that tempo. There's a dash active once more. Smoke in the face, just trying to take the fight, but that's all the way back. Brings down Kang. High ground angle. Double face.
भाई
Double swing
हाउडम
out
का
on.
है भाई.
Contains that. 5 HP for Smoggy.
पाँच
And still
HP
lands the
में
shot.
मारा
Nobody's got his
उसने.
back. Watching. Up to Nats.
चीचू भाई अगर गलती से आप मर गए ना,
He's low.
गलती से ट्राई मत करना जंप चुका हूँ. मर गए तो हो गया. 2 जन लो है. चीचू भाई नहीं.
How does he really gather off of it?
चीचू भाई.
Cage finally going to be dead.
चीचू भाई नहीं.
Try and find
एक
an
गया.
angle. There's one. Other side of the cage. Spam
Oh, बच
shots
गया.
landing. Just Chichu just chases him down.
भाई हाउडंग ने 2 कैसे मारे,
That's gonna
स्मोगी
help
ने 5
EDG
में
in
1
terms
कैसे
of
मारा. So
getting
many
what
questions.
could potentially be their weaker side if you read between the lines of what their coach was saying.
MCB
Off to a
Mangle
good start.
Salabings language.
Team Liquid went for a very fast-paced push, and I like the idea of it. Usually, the way that most teams play EDG's composition is with their Viper playing over towards
Nats
Vents
ने बस मारा
and
था
their
मुझे.
Raze playing in male. And often at the beginning of the rounds,
मिड पे तो बहुत लोग मरने वाले मेरे को
playing
लग
these
रहा है.
fast hits. Now, take a look at how EDG are playing it. Do you see anyone in the middle of the map right now? Not really. It's only Smoggy that's over there in a passive B heaven position.
Using their own wall here. Taking control of the ramp. Kang eager to take the fight, but they've handed over a Bulldog to Safe. Not the man you want to be giving away any advantages. They are picking apart the Team Liquid players.
Oh, 4 HP.
Spam down to 4 HP.
मैं रहता तो फेंक देता था बुलडॉग.
See if Safe can make anything else of this, but
Read the gun.
in theory, all the advantages here for EDG, they should be sailing away with it because exactly where they are.
फेंक दे बुलडॉग भाई.
Setups are quite interesting. I mean,
Player standing.
what's interesting about this one is the Viper will just
हम लोग ने क्या ना रैंक
into heaven, into the
3-4 ऑफ
choke
फेंके.
point into A, like you said, Josh. Normally, Viper players going to be playing them in mid, deep walls down.
Is
maybe
it
a
worth
orb as well.
to
Yep.
give bulldog
I mean,
and
this is
get
also a
1
very
kill
standard
on
Viper
the
wall that
Omen?
people use, but
इसका
I think
ulti उतना ज़्यादा matter नहीं
so
करता.
far,
Is the question.
EDG not really committing the same level of pressure towards mid. It's the orb, really, isn't it, Bren? The people are prioritizing in that spot along with.
I think 1x situation mein it is worth. Huh?
And again, you know,
no,
it does not look like the same standard setups. You're expecting most teams to run their Sky and their Jet over towards
दूसरा कोई रहता तो 100% लेकिन उसका ulti थोड़ा सा
defense side. This is a triple stack up in B heaven with a Bucky and a Bulldog. It doesn't get more different than this.
Yeah.
Ranking कौन है इसमें से Jet
Shishu hard
EDG
anchor A.
Jet ने sorry race EDG
Just having to give Liquid, in theory, the middle of the map. Now, in this setup, they have a bit of a trap running.
Smoke's propped up. Flash didn't see anything. Nobody was playing down. Oh, he's missed the timing. Safe thought it was clear. And it's transferred. 2 found, 40 HP.
भाई नया अपडेट में स्काई को सेल्फ हिल भी दे दो भाई. जब सेज खुद को ओपोनेंट्स को हिल कर सकता है, स्काई क्यों नहीं कर भाई? Opponents
they don't have a blue bot over there. They didn't use the Trailblazer. Safe thought it was clear. Alas, mistaken. I want to see Smoggy's Bucky get some value in this spot.
I mean, doesn't have his dash anymore.
But EDG primed to win this bonus, and this will get them started on such a tear in the second half.
It'd be fantastic for him. And likely now.
Oh, read the da.
The 2 players, Nats and Yampi, into mid. A bit of exploration here with 30 seconds. But at this point, you really do just have to consider, you know, saving these guns.
69 bolt. Score. 6-9. Score.
Into positions just in case somebody does give them a free kill, gives them the chance to pivot and make it maybe a play for the
यार इतना close जा रहा है, टांग के बीच में पसीना आ रहा रहेगा ना.
We've seen 2 major rounds in the half so far. The pistol, where Safe went fast up mid trying to catch a player in that area. No one to be seen.
मैंने से कहा सर लैंग.
And now we've seen this round.
Guys 6 के likes करने को only 120 remaining है. जो भी लोग नए हैं पट से बटन बाय.
Nobody's just kind of walked through vents in a very unorthodox manner. Take a look at this on the replay. You don't expect the Sky to just be kind of wandering out.
He's picked a perfect time.
He has.
The flash, you know, didn't register. He was below on the ropes. Pops himself up.
Still a risk though to go for a timing like that, and I think one that clearly.
Aki, thank you for the membership, Mirjan. Kaisa hai? Good morning.
It might take Liquid a while. They need to catch on fast because EDG racking up the rounds.
Kya bola?
Yeah, before you know it, slow orb. And back here. Dog to lead it in. Safe as well right behind it. Smoke to cross it up. That's a nade. That's landed just behind him. He gets ahead of it. So dropped down to 50 health. Still the angle watched. But Kang has to be aware that there could have been a cross in that time. Okay. Yeah, not eager to give them an inch, is he? Smoke's going to be fading in a bit. Lovely flash as well. Gives Kang knowledge, at least that there are players there, so he's going to be aware they could be on either side. Fully grouped up by Liquid, though. They need an opening and they need a kill. There's a dash. Safe forwards. Not revealing himself. Doesn't want to try and take any blind firing shots as well.
Oh!
Does rip away 2 of them. Hands over the rifle.
No chance to pivot here. You've got to go into the area that the Viper's hard anchoring. Here's where the Viper orb is, you know, compared to the normal position in mid. And it allows nobody to kind of play inside of it. A cheeky little spot.
Pop flashed on. Can't play anti.
Oh, bye.
An easy one. They get the rifle as well. They can. Here we go. Dropping down from Redgar. Not supportive of anybody else. There's 20 seconds left. This is an awkward one. Safe. He's still active. 100 health to him.
कैसे जीत रहे लोग round Liquid ये वाला?
A 2 versus 2. This is a critical one for Liquid to win. Otherwise, really, you're looking at it just diving out of there. Control. What movement from Safe? He's out of there. The dash was back online, and he's already reconvened with his teammate.
He dropped Yampi the rifle in the air.
That's just insane. But the gun advantage going his way. Spotted him out. Bullet through the wall will do it. Left it to a 1 versus 1. So the classic out. Yampi's not even low enough for this. Still going for it. 6 bullets. Smoke available though. A tap. Trying to force the fight round to the back. Yampi. You know exactly what was happening. But what?
Mid-air mein gun pass kiya abhi usse.
The level that he was operating at there.
POV.
That's incredible.
The man's overclocked his brain.
It's absolutely incredible. See if we catch it in the replay here. So Yampi has a nice little spot through to catch nobody. Safe wins a 1v1.
And this here gets the kill, gets the stash immediately. Has the presence of mind, we missed it at the end of the gameplay, but
he dashed away, updrafted to get around the corner, and dropped his rifle so that Yampi could pick it up. And that is ludicrous. That is Aspas level movement with an awareness that I haven't seen from many players.
It doesn't get
That's insanity. So into this.
Never seen place.
He's gifted his team a lifeline. I'm gonna be real. I mean, what really was teed up? I mean, Kangang with the op on the raise, never quite ideal, but
फिर भी बी जाएंगे क्या लोग?
Still alive for now. Hitting a few bullets, down to 70 health. To make it hard for him to continue to get value though. Beam.
Blinded कैसे नहीं है?
Off Vents, by the way. They're kind of hard committed to this B split, despite the fact they're going at it very slowly. They would have to wait such a long time for their own wall to break if they wanted to pivot.
Nobody close to the corner. Disengage. Debating switch with the dash. Another deep smoke, nade, pull. It's almost timed ever so slightly here. A lot of damage done. Safe with the movement. There's a heal online. Smokey. It's just absolutely crossing him off his list. Just ridiculous. Putting on an absolute show. Precision at work. That's just got so much more to do now. Left in that 1v4.
30 seconds left.
You'd have to get gifted.
Some shots.
A few kills at the beginning, I think, to even make this.
Spikes
in the middle of nowhere. 20 seconds, you got to save.
There's just no chance. There's no chance.
Next round, Liquid हारा, सीधा game आ रहा, चट को, map 3.
Man, what a round by Smoggy. He's going to pick up the op towards the end and save it. I don't know whether he give it back to Kankan. I mean, Smoggy's Vandal one-tap first bullet accuracy was sublime there. And I feel like occasionally a different player on EDG is going to give you a round like that every now and then. It's not always Kankan, it's not always Smoggy.
It was right around here. I was getting ready to big up Team Liquid and how important it was that they won that previous round, and then suddenly...
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Smoggy pulls out something like this.
Team Liquid actually look really shaky on their attack side.
मैं बोला ना aim के matter में दोनों team बराबर है. Just utils में थोड़ा Liquid strong था. लेकिन ये map कैसे हार रहे पता नहीं.
They just kind of look a bit lost. They're blocking themselves off from going for rotates. They've taken A heaven control and then blocked off Vents a few times. Didn't like the wall in that round either, because it stops them from threatening a pivot back into A.
What the hell is that? Top section of mid.
हिंदी कास्टर बुलाओ, ये लोमडो है आयुष भाई.
The knives, a flash. That's a bit of.
जब वही बंदे बोलेंगे ना,
it looks off, doesn't it?
पहले एक बंदा क्वालिफाई हो जाए, उसके बाद हिंदी कास्टर बुलाएंगे, तो उसका रिप्लाई आप ही देंगे.
It clears. There really is no sound cues. I mean, Sage still walking up on the angle, but guess what? Receives the target.
And his individual level has been anything but. He's been immaculate today.
You can hand this gun back as well.
इसको मिल गया.
Give the operator. Gonna sit himself in a 4 position though. Very
much
by Binks right now.
Very good.
The pivot.
Remember,
Red guard's going to be TPing over towards A. It looks like that's where they want to take it, and they leave Safe in his forward advanced position to see if he can catch these timings, and he does just that. This man absolutely ripping off heads. The rest of his team is going to be methodical now.
बहुत crucial था ये round जीतना.
Left up to Chichu.
वो भी flawless जीत रहे, economy खराब करना पड़ेगा थोड़ा सा.
Surely doesn't take the time. He can hear them dropping, walking, jumping around the corner with the shorty. Still watched on heaven. Almost there. Well, the swing's a little bit delayed, but maybe he has done enough damage. Still, it's all up to Howdong.
चलेगा. एक और मारा तो I think it's good enough.
To try and steal around the way.
Up save कर रहा है.
Another spot where you really should just be saving the operator. So apart from a really strange team flash in male, the actual macro idea again is good from Liquid. They insert Safe very deep into B heaven, and then they use Red Guard's Omen to clear out ramp, which allows the players coming out of Vents a free entry into A heaven. And that's normally a difficult position to push because it's a straight up 50-50. You don't know really which way to look.
प्यारा मारता है. मेरे से कितने लगता है यार? Jet का nice.
Team Liquid have got good
मेरा update नहीं हुआ है game.
Game plan and macro ideas are good. Just sometimes they get a
bit
more
पतले लग रहे हो. Love yous. ये कास्टर आपकी तारीफ क्यों कर रहा है? सच्ची love you.
The more rounds that Liquid can come up with where Safe is just put in a position to entry for them, I think the more success they'll have.
Comeback कर तो सकते हैं
Liquid today. I would lean into it.
Yeah.
Comeback कर तो सकता है.
Form is reaching new heights really as well. Some of the stuff he was pulling off, but see how this one continues. Team Liquid would love a chance to close this one out in 2-0 for their first match here of the playoffs in the top 8. Nice easy path that they can take deeper into the tournament.
This is different here.
This is different.
So, aggressive orb usage.
I mean, heavy group up here. Just try and set up Kankang. And is it going to be off his contact? He's going to take a shot.
How are you, bro? All Gucci.
Yeah, the orb is
follow-up.
Guys, 6k likes कर दो सिर्फ 40 लग चुके हैं. If you are one of the 40, please make sure to like.
He's just taking the fight to him.
Yeah.
Not so far back. I mean, he has the unfortunate reality as well of meeting that op scope.
Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't decide to play that situation aggressively. He's worried about it. Rez comes through as well. Everybody on Liquid grouped up around A here. So they still have this orb.
इधर साइड जाएंगे लगता है.
Yeah, never paranoia for main.
Peek.
Again, dodged out. Does not hit the shot though. That's forwards, cuts it through. TPing right up into the center. Redgar, where is he? He's in heaven.
इसको पता है ना?
हाँ
पता है.
Well, tail end as well just gets spotted. Going in and out of these smokes.
Guys,
that's once more.
Is it 1-all? क्या Liquid सच्ची हार सकता है?
Bato! It's just unwinnable spots, isn't it? No wonder Nats is at a press conference saying Cypher's boring. When he's just stuck in these situations so often. If his team isn't succeeding, his job as the lurker is to give Redgar alternate options in the round. Right? So if Liquid try and go for an A hit, but they keep a few players alive, it doesn't quite work, they can return back to mid because they know Nats is there and Nats has got it safe.
दोपहर को तू वेफर्स खा के बैठा है. लंच
2 बजे.
क्या 2 बजे?
लंच.
चिप्स के बाद लंच?
मैंने 8 बजे ब्रेकफास्ट कर लिया था भाई.
In terms of their economy, actually,
breakfast na
right? Because 4 players still die. Kankang, though, what a round from him. He finds that opening op pick, which ends up getting rezzed, but still, it forces all of Team Liquid to group up in that area. And his combination with the full and the wall going up.
But भाई, क्या ब्रेकफास्ट में आपने हॉट डॉग्स खाए हैं?
मेरे को लग रहा है कमबैक कर लेगी टीम लिक्विड.
अच्छा.
लग रहा है मुझे.
क्यों ऐसा क्या देखा तुमने?
13-11 होने वाला है ये.
अच्छा. क्यों ऐसा क्या देखा तुमने?
बस
लग रहा तो मुझे भी तो तेरा शादी हो जाएगा अभी तक. कवर भाई.
हाँ. Let's go Liquid.
Minutes. Still getting away with it. This match as well, we've kind of briefly touched on it towards the beginning, but really is an important test for a team like Liquid. You know, EMEA's first seed. It's weird to talk about them being tested, but you know, I think a lot of people want to see some level of really consistent highs, you know, to show that this is a team that is serious about taking titles. They can make deep runs like that.
Absolutely. This is one of the rare rounds that EDG are fighting for mid. Just 4 in mid.
मत कर उसके दुखते नस पे उंगली.
Beating them, aren't they? Safe.
Oh!
He's fully blinded up, and Chichu's there to cover.
Half a second between having the god timing double spray down and getting caught with a flash in his face, and it just all goes wrong for him.
The entire round. On a coin flip, seemingly. Of whether or not you take that right time. And it has just brought everything all over the place. I mean, Yampi has the spike and he's making a play like this, by the way.
Yeah.
Looking up the stairs. If he died, he would have dropped the spike down.
Another kill over towards A-Ramp.
There's one for Nats. As he falls.
2v4 है, tension नहीं है.
Redgar spotted out. Here with the dog. That's what one of them is. Redgar finds his one. By taking here, lovely swing together. They actually do play that quite nicely.
They've taken a 2v4 into a 2v2.
Now suddenly this is so much more winnable.
Nobody's got 2 HP.
Flash over the top, that was a push through. It's Kankang who wants to take the fight.
Up कैसे?
Forced down to a one-on-one. It's Redgar versus Kankang. Still a nade, still a boombot, plenty of tools. 8 bullets left for Redgar. Tap onto the spikes, not planning for him. He has to swing this to get the information. It means he just was not favored.
भाई दिमाग के साथ खेला है कंका ने।
Close one, closer perhaps.
राइट में नहीं लेफ्ट से आएगा उसको वापस स्पाइक टच कर दे वो जरूरत नहीं।
Slip through their fingers.
उसने ऑलरेडी टैप किया था।
That's them getting up to
Short prediction, baby.
12 on the board for EDG.
OT.
Team Liquid can't get a read on how this.
अगर ओटी नहीं गया तो तू क्या चैलेंज करेगा अपने ऑडियंस के लिए?
कि मैं
हाँ
मुंबई जाके
हाँ
बंक्स भाई के सर पे उस तरह चलाऊंगा। डन डन है।
ठीक है, तो फिर अगर एडीजी जीत गया तो मैं भी चैलेंज करना चाहता हूँ। फट भाई कब शादी करेंगे और किससे चैलेंज? डन है, चलो डन है ना फट भाई?
नहीं,
आपने खुद से डन किया बेंचो, मैं भी तो डन करूंगा।
क्यों भाई? चैलेंज मैंने
आया
करा।
भाई, मेरे को आया।
भाई कोई चैलेंज नहीं आया भाई।
चल चैलेंज बोलो। रेडी हो चैलेंज, मेरे चैलेंज के लिए। आपको तो मुंबई आने का टाइम है, मेरा चैलेंज रेडी है। ओ लौड़े।
Nats and Yampi once more. 2 players left alone in this scenario. It'd have to be a 2 versus 5 to extend the play here. A bit of spam through the wall, catching. The ankle is smoggy, but he's still alive, still healthy, watching for it. They know where Nats is. Here's the Seekers, here's the knives, why not?
And of course it ends like this. Nats in an unwinnable 1v5.
Nats
because of course it does.
Cabbage
It feels
भी
like
troll
every
कर रहा है
round on the
उससे।
attack side came down to a situation like this. And the rest of Liquid
Nats
can
ने अगर
only
ये
watch in
clutch किया ना,
silence, realizing that they've let this one
Nats ने अगर ये clutch
slip
करा,
away.
मैं नंगा स्ट्रीम 24 आवर्स।
मैं गंजा हूँ।
मैं नंगा 24 आवर्स चैलेंज, 24 आवर्स लाइव स्ट्रीम। अभी ऐसा वैसा नहीं, न्यूड डांसिंग।
आईब्रोज भी उड़वाऊंगा मैं, आईब्रोज
मैं भी, चलो मैं भी फुल शेव ऊपर से नीचे तक।
Quietly confident in these kind of spots, they just have to be.
There's the ult tap on the spike, forcing the fight out. Maybe getting baited out himself there. Has to try and go for the plan, but well, not good enough. Shut down EDG. They find their footing.
अब मुझे चाहिए कोच आके बात करे बस।
What a time to do it, Josh. We will be going
जिसने रेस्पेक्ट बोला था आए, उसका नाम भी नहीं लिया था, आए कोच आए।
Insane place for this series to finish because that was
Coach
EDG's
आए।
former ban map most recently in China.
लौड़े
They
का
haven't been banning it here, but we also haven't seen
भाई कितना खुश इंसान है बे, कितना
double
खुश
duelist on
इंसान
the
है
past on
गैंग
that
गैंग।
map. Like again, a long time ago.
Thank you
3
for the
months ago
$10.
again, I
बंक्स भाई
feel.
को तो गंजाने की
The
जरूरत ही
last
नहीं
time
है।
we saw them playing Lotus, so
Love you यार।
Hey, thank you for the $20. फाटू भाई को शादी के बारे में मत बोलो, वैसे भी नहीं उठता। Thank you for the 20.
more impact coming out from the winner of EMEA. And yet here on Rays, Kankan was showing us something very different.
He's fired up, man.
What are they even going to play on Lotus?
भाई
Is he going to be playing Rays
कैसे
again?
कोच ने
If
क्या
they do
बोला?
play double
ये लोग के
duelist,
कोच ने बोला था
Safe normally
कि
plays
हम लोग
Rays
तो
as well on
उसका नाम
Lotus
भी
with
नहीं
their
ले
Rays
रहे।
fade comp.
कैंग कैंग वैंग कैंग कुछ रिस्पेक्ट नहीं दे रहे, इसलिए जीते हम
It's
लोग।
kind of anyone's game to
ऐसा बोला
win,
था।
but Liquid should
अब इनका
still be
कोच आके
feeling
बोलना
good.
चाहिए,
It's not a
नाम
disaster
लो
for them.
करके।
Their Lotus is excellent.
Again, I imagine they were probably hoping to try and shut this one out into 2. That extension of play, we will be going to Lotus. There were so many unknowns swirling around map number 2, but we got some answers to our questions, didn't we? Certainly so. And the individual, I mean, heroic
Nice bhai bola be
performances,
wo.
however you want to label it.
हाँ
Lots of
Nice
players
bhai.
individually stepping up for EDG.
भाई का ब्लाइंड था
Some
ना।
unfortunate timings, don't get me wrong.
Absolutely.
चलो मैं मेरा उस्ताद देख के आया भाई।
भाई ये चूचू बहुत मारते कभी
Earlier today to a
अभी
team on a
1 घंटा और
Cinderella
ही
run.
वो फ्रिज में चलेगा
Come
ना
back,
तो
Matt
मेरा
3 is
हो
going to
गया।
tell us whether that situation's going
म्यूजिक
to
ऑफ होपफुली कुछ
Absolutely,
ऐड
that's
है।
map 2 wrapped up.
Oh,
Of
bhai,
course, still
aaram
the
se.
continuation of the series. Yeah, to look forward to. He'll go to a short break on the other side of things, of course. We're going to be seeing it play out.
サマスの女上斜め上の角度から似たようなやつ飽きならこの指止まれ差し強い Hey I could never hear しないものもねライアマイン bullshit 俺らかぶらん bullshit マジイケてな bullshit 耳障りつくつく bullshit 無駄な見栄は晴れなそのくらいの方が調子前に言ったはず正気の捨てじゃないとねだから無策略ボケに化けの代わり爆薬楽々軽々耳元まで転がるラップだって真夏の雪だるま下イスタで上から大爆発までわずかサマースノーマン
अरे पीसी का क्या सीन है भाई पूरा मेन पावर करके पंच चालू किया है पीसी का सीन नहीं है क्या टट्टी सॉन्ग है भाई इसी का सीन है क्या और क्या बटन है यहाँ पे कोई नहीं रहा है उसको बुलाना पड़ेगा क्या
Is this what love is like? Sitting here, if you check in on my shoulder, you say, come a little closer, and I can't help but wonder why this is euphoric. Shade of blue, now I feel iridescent. I was good at building walls. Now I'm ready to free fall into your arms. Wanna bottle up the feeling, no we can't ignore it. 'Cause this is euphoric.
Even though we had yet another neck-and-neck halftime, it was going to be EDG who slowly peeled away in the end and managed to pick up Team Liquid's map pick of Split, a map that they are very much known for, that they are very good at, and yet EDG Kukuka found a way to pick them apart piece by piece, and it was quite impressive to watch.
I feel like everybody took a little bit more of the responsibilities that they had. They were talking about how good their attack side was going to be. Well, the defense was all on adapt to what Liquid wanted to do. We were talking about the kind of how hard it was going to be for them to actually have those executes, to be explosive onto them, and just by separating them, they got so many rounds.
Yeah, they certainly did. It was quite impressive, and also one of the big reasons why as well, we were starting to see certain players come online that we needed to see. This takes us to our Verizon high-speed moment for Concon round 3. I think you know the one we're talking about, but Doug, you needed to see Concon have this moment. He did. The casters were looking for it. We were looking for it. The fans were looking for it. And now it feels like Concon's back in his comfort place.
Yeah, my man's delivered it, and he delivered on it in a situation we didn't necessarily expect. We thought this would be him doing that on Haven, on Jet, but for him to be on Raze, finding value like that and finding value early. It's also important to note, Smoggy was struggling at the beginning of that first half. He was not popping off the way we expected him to on the Jet, so for Concon to be the one to fill that space was so pivotal.
It definitely did not feel, we were watching the attack and being so used to seeing the double duelists in our respective regions, seeing the way that they were implementing it, it looked like Smoggy was trying to do something that he was never achieving, and it was then Concon just playing the duelist and getting the impact that we know him for.
Yeah, and then of course, but you got to give the flowers to Smoggy there, right? Like he stepped up when they needed.
Oh,
they
the
needed
second
the
half
role.
was
The
beautiful.
second half, I think these stats as well, like they're solid, but the second half really is when Smoggy started to find that success, Kukuka,
Yes.
and it just goes to show the weapons that Edward Gaming have on this team.
It's the importance of not stopping, not giving up, and actually learning. If you're not finding the value here, it doesn't matter. You'll find it somewhere else. And this is very important because now we are going to be heading on to Lotus. The casters were mentioning, it's been obviously a long time. It's also a map that they were dodging, but it's also a map where they were playing the double duelist without a double controller, something that in our regions is unspoken of.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that's going to be really important, assuming they go back to that double duelist comp, because as we mentioned, Smoggy started to pick back up. Kong was doing Kong things.
यार सारी दिक्कतें इधर ही आ रही है हाँ? सारी दिक्कतें मेरी जिंदगी में आनी है हाँ? शांति से स्ट्रीमिंग भी करने नहीं दे रहे भाई.
Given the fact that much like Split, we haven't seen them play Lotus since what was April week 2 or something like that.
इन्वर्टर गया तो मेरा हो गया.
EDG needs him to deliver in the same way that he did on Split.
Yeah,
Huh?
I couldn't agree more. And for context as well, we don't know what we're going to get when we see this composition because we have not seen, just like with Split, as you said, it just hasn't been a thing, right? They haven't been challenged on this map now. But here it is, do or die. You have an opportunity to take out.
चालू नहीं हुआ गेम अभी तक. वो देख स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर हूं मैं. मेरे को उसका स्क्रीन दिख रहा है. कुछ जगह लाइट है, कुछ जगह लाइट नहीं है. कैसे समझ? Guess last map prediction. Liquid Ray. Utils on top. Binks भाई कास्टर नंबर कौन है? सुनो टाइम आउट दूंगा. ये लैंग्वेज यूज मत करना. क्यूट कास्टर है बोलना हरा. ये क्या बीटी है भाई? पीसीटी को गया आज घर ही उड़ गया. हाँ इनकी सारे दिक्कतें अपने जीवन में आ रही है. सारे बराबर की नहीं. ओपन कर दो सारे. Hey, what time you leaving?
Doing it online.
Where? What time? your PC वहाँ पे लाइट है?
टेंशन नहीं है.
हाँ. Hey, Sunu, there's one more thing. Okay. Incoming, guys. Incoming.
For the Prime Gaming Agent Select here in a moment, and then we're going to see what we get from
Hath dur
EDG
pehle.
on Lotus. All eyes
Hath
are
dur
certainly
rab.
going to be on the right side of the
Hath
screen.
dur rab, please.
That being said, though, I feel like for Team Liquid, they knew that they were going to be dealing
कर्टन
with
बंद
this
करवा भाई.
fast
नहीं आ रहा है ना लाइट बराबर.
gameplay, but I got to give him credit
देख.
for slowing the game down and forcing
देख.
EDG to really play a bit more methodical.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि मेरे स्क्रीन पे किसने
Totally.
रिंग
Maybe they
चला
just have
दिया.
to repeat
क्या होता है
the
रिंग
same-
सुप्रीम? क्या होता है?
The same things that they were doing on Haven. At the end of the day, we're going back to these maps with 3 bomb sites. I do think that Lotus
Hey, अंधेरी रात में दिया तेरे हाथ
you
में.
can actually rotate through mid. Like the rotation's not that long. You can actually work it a little bit better. But at the end of the day, you're just going to that same idea
करता
of
है.
you have a lot of ground to cover. How are you going to do it and how are you going to stop those things?
All right, and there's the Prime
पूरा
Gaming
मत
Agent
खोल रे बाबा.
It's not only that.
हाँ
They
और थोड़ा
move
बंद
away
कर.
from the
थोड़ा.
killjoy
हाँ
to
उतना ही आएगा.
bring in
टेंशन
the
मत.
side.
बस
Wait,
बस.
is
पर
that
ना 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 ना.
So,
Did they think
to be clear,
As a
this is
engineer.
Liquid's components?
बराबर.
I do think you can find
Shut-
value
shut-
with Cypher on Lotus. I don't think it's outrageous, but it's incredibly
है जी लैंग्वेज
and
क्या
I think
बोला मैंने?
generally speaking, AKJ is an easier pick.
मेरी ring light
The thing is also nobody moves.
लैंग्वेज मैंने क्या बोला?
ring light.
क्यों रिंग लाइट लेती जा रही है?
मेरी है.
क्या तेरे अभी मंगा के रखा है तो? ओए कल जूता आ रहा है. आज लफड़े मत ले मेरे से. ओ ओए हेलो आवाज आ रहा है डीड? डीड्स क्या
मेरा है.
नाम लिखा है उस पे?
हाँ.
क्या नाम लिखा है?
ज्वानी भट्ट.
मेरे को एक बात बता. सिंपल मैथ्स करते हैं अपन, ठीक है? ये रिंग लाइट अभी कहाँ पे है?
तो ये करना. मैं कहाँ पे?
वहां पे
कहाँ?
ये रूम में। तो ये रूम
तो ये रूम मेरा भी हुआ।
ठीक है ठीक है। तो किसका? मेरा। तो सब किसका हुआ? सिंपल A is equal to B is equal to Pinky 3.
No, what's mine is mine. What's yours is also mine. Okay.
Used for map control at some point, whether that be mid-round or late round.
बराबर, obviously भाई। वरना पक्का सोफा
Pressure
इनका।
towards B to start with.
हम इस बार घर जाएंगे,
Kind
हाँ।
of got double lurks here. The Jets are lurk with Cloudburst to be able to cross. The Cypher's going to potentially be a lurk with cages to cross. This is how they're going to mitigate the lack of the Viper.
शादी के बाद ऐसी होता है, बात तो है।
Having the Cloudburst.
ओए फाटो,
something somewhat similar. It looks like they're going to cage in that position that they've just pinged. Yeah. Cuts off info.
Ah.
And a swarm snake bite towards the back.
क्या स्कोर क्या?
Util expended.
ये वन वे स्मोक कौन सा भाई?
They've dragged Team Liquid over towards C and B. Kang potentially.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
Make some more moves.
Binks by blink 3 times if you are in need of help.
How do you want to play this?
They've got that duelist so
अगर मैं
far
अभी
away
3 times blink किया ना, फिर आंखें नहीं खुल सकती. There is risk.
Still with the dash, looking in. There's 30 seconds.
Pinky C, I'm not blinking. Pinky C.
He hears the footsteps, and there we go.
KK बोलते, KK बोलते.
The rest of his team now pushing forwards. They have the A site in theory, and they've still got that backstab of Smoggy, but Smoggy does need to get a move on. There's a flood attempt in here. Nade a little bit too deep. Fight taken. Nobody actually pushes forwards to avoid this. Dropping down. Here's the fire. Shots rattle off with the ghost, and Safe who wins this one, and still cleared up top.
Smoggy, mate.
Yeah, got to get a jog on. But he's making all sorts of noise. No, not spotted. Still waiting it out. It's up to his team to try and hold on and hold on.
Oh, crucial kill था.
First line of it. Still Sokas claiming that one kill. Is grouped up now. Finally rejoined with Smoggy, going down just from the peppering of the bullets. The pistols doing so much work here, sticking onto the defuse.
किसने कर सकता है?
Sokas. Happy as anything.
ए जीत सकता था रे EDG वापस थोड़ा सा रेफ्रेड हुआ.
But par for the course.
एक HP पे 2 बंदे बचे.
दो लड़के मारे भाई.
एक HP पे 2 बंदे बचे बे. Unlucky.
Actually fighting early round for map control. They instantly took a portion of the map, which is something that's been very much lacking on their defaults for the first couple on Haven and Split.
Chat, we are close to 7k likes. 800 बचे हैं. जल्दी जिसने नहीं किया है करे पट से.
And he had no impact. I mean, he just came back in and took a ghost shot and died. Liquid though were left scrambling in the mid round as to where EDG were going, and I think those lurks could find them some decent value. It's something definitely that Team Liquid are going to have to adapt to. A lot of these agents, a lot of these players on EDG are going to be empowered to play quite individually and find their own timings.
Careful.
But what they can't afford are these incredibly slow rounds where they just sit passive.
It is for
Lotus
win,
almost forces you to take map control on the attack, though.
मेरे को पता नहीं बिना ब्रिज का अच्छे नहीं लगते हैं मैप.
Gone in the mid. Sight set on this one here with the wall up. Hello.
No. ना इजी कंट्रोल मिलता है ब्रिज के साथ.
Looks like nobody.
भले स्लो खेल रहे हैं.
ओए
I can't with this guy.
कैसे मार के भागा पाए
This guy is gritted. Look
वो
over
बचा
कैसे?
No, nobody gets another on board. And Kankang's got
बचा
the
कैसे
same
बे?
kind of push.
केम चो मजामा पापा नो पजामा.
In a duel against Safe with the classic.
Well, still Chuchu and Kankang.
भाई भाई क्या हो गया भाई?
Try and do it.
आपकी उम्र को क्या हो
So
गया?
they are just being picked to pieces.
Team Liquid look like
बचा
they want to be
कैसे
fast
वो
around the
क्या
map,
पता?
similar to their split defense.
5 जन ने मारा
very
फिर भी
happy
बचा.
to just stack players based on information.
By very crucial sense of humor. कहाँ से?
Operator instantly in round 3.
Oh my god. I mean,
saving for it.
Yeah. Well,
आज पिंकी दी तारू मारू सहा तही यारू ने मारू मारा बाप
level of sense. It's going to kind of
मतलब
stop
क्या
him
है?
from being as quick on his A lurks though.
1 साल होने दो भाई.
Then again, I think
value he gets though.
Dhoni will dominate like Akka does with Anna.
fast lurks already. First couple of rounds,
That's
he's been pushing
love.
stairs every time, both times.
Sokas was jiggling the corner with the horn. lay it down. He's
Base पे ही
automatically
खड़े
backing
हैं।
away. It's a deep play towards B main. They've completely given up A.
Yeah. This is pretty standard though for a team
Pinky
like
heavy
You're
news
gonna
चल
have Soulcast. Soulcast is given a lot of responsibility on this defense.
पिंकी बेटा, ओ पिंकी बेटा, बेटा वॉल्यूम कम करो थोड़ा, हेलो।
Starting to pull out this composition. And here we go. Double push. This is how they gain map control that isn't just on the site.
They can get past his trips. They have a TP, but
मार खाएगा, लात
wants to
खाएगा।
use it just in case.
ये डरते हैं क्या?
Holding for it. Pushed up.
भाई साउंड आ रहा है।
Fox, they got to hit his footsteps.
मारेगा, एक तो मारेगा, गया।
There it is. They've
ये भी
strikes.
गया।
Redgar returns with a fire, watching both angles. It's a great idea to throw in the mix.
पुश करके बिना मरे कुछ करना पड़ेगा।
What the fuck?
Inside, that's going to be the
How
move.
can they not clear?
Onto Nats here. Soulcast towards the back of the site. Does get hit.
क्या इंग्लिश निकला तेरे मुंह
He's done
से?
his job there, to be honest. A 4v2 should be winnable for Team Liquid. EDG don't know which areas of the map
Such
are
a
safe.
silly mistake,
Could be
yo.
players coming from the breakable door, could be flanking them from A long.
How do you play this?
क्या English भाई अच्छी English बोलता हूँ।
लौड़े।
Hey, why didn't they clear, yeah?
Touch close.
Yeah, that one.
Walk right into his sight line.
Exactly.
Smoke cuts across. Time is going to start.
Their trip was so deep, they were playing behind the trip.
Entirely cleared out. There's the boom bot. Satchel trying to take a good fight through the smoke now. This one's going to be fading. Satchel double face. Howdong's there.
Oh!
Three in a round for him. 48
No
health.
way!
Putting it down. Redgar. He's going to be feeling this time pressure, isn't he? But sticks it all the way to half. Does not win it out for his team.
इसका नाम लिया था वो लोग ने, just saying.
They salvage it. Pick up the pieces.
ये round जीतता 4-0 थे।
Win it out with such a huge player disadvantage.
No way they are winning this, yeah?
Incredible performance from Howdong.
What comfort do you think mistake they happening?
Well, as per the interpretation of my mind, I guess they did many mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do?
Well, it was history. Let's not talk about it. Concentrate on
Nats
this.
has picked up an Odin. Team Liquid
Yeah.
pressuring A early to get Redgar posted up on top of rubble, hoping EDG would react into a C hit where Nats can spam the spike plant. So many different angles where the Odin's good on this map. It's something that Fnatic have really driven home.
What do you
within
views
the
on
end.
happening this
You're
round?
seeing other teams copy it, like Liquid.
Excuse me?
Dealing with Redgar here, though,
Yeah.
is EDG's game plan. They probably need the Trailblazer for this.
This one out. They have been clearing it with the dog. This time pushing up with Kang. Has to use the dash. Paranoia. Oh, that's just disrespect by Kang.
Very, very
So-
jumping guy.
Bouncing around like
Over here, the mistake the Kang they do is the
Very jumping.
yeah.
Big fan moment gone wrong.
Redgar stands his ground. Nade comes in a little bit later. Forces him out wide into the angle here.
Why are they are all
Bring him down,
jumping?
yet still he brings down Howdong. That's actually quite nice from him. So, left up to it. Seekers ripped his way through. Satchel down, one of them chasing as well. A couple of the players here to B if they want to try and
They
beat it.
be
This is
going
three
three
players backed up
already.
from Liquid. They should be ready to receive this. And there it is. Angles there from Yampi. On high from the heaven
Jumpy
position. He's already
Mari.
taken care of the two
Oh,
players.
Jumpy 2
Extremity.
kills.
Chichu.
Oh, Jumpy 3 kills. Oh my
Jumpy
god.
on fire when already enemy jumping.
Barking
Huh?
into the mic at the end.
Yeah.
You can see Soulcast chuckling about it too. It's Yampi that closes the round, but it's Redgar that does more than he's expected to. Team Liquid are
पीछे
expecting
शायद पर्दे में छेद है वो लाइट आ रहा था वहां से.
when it happens. They have 3 players there. Just so happens Yampi.
Well,
is the
all
player
those who are
first
making
line of
fun
defense
of the
there to
English,
collect it all, but Redgar being
when
able
you
to kill
repeatedly
Kankan,
say
and
something
then-
or do something, that's how you learn. Yeah? I'm telling you, he's OG fan.
I love having Liquid on the
Don't
stage.
do this.
Yeah, Redgar being able to get 2 from that position though is
There are 9
He was doing it
monitors
in the
over
finals
there
against
plus
Fnatic
1
too.
tablet. Search for the tablet.
Search found. You
Search
see
found.
right 5 people. You
Right,
go
5 people.
from the right 5 people, then you come to the left side, then you take the 3 people kopche mein, then the next guy is the tablet.
Tablet guy.
Yes.
Woof woof. Woof woof.
अरे बहुत थोड़ी के मत कर.
there, but the fact that it gets just
Whoop,
two
whoop.
is insane. Just a little bit disjointed there from EDG. I mean, Kankan was taking a peek out of the smoke alone.
Absolutely.
I
It was
am,
the paranoia
what
that
do we
broke
call
them up,
that?
while the rest of Edward Gaming decided to back
Copying
off,
someone.
Kankan
What do we
went
call
forward.
that? Interpretation? No.
The issue.
No.
You
What do we call that?
dogs.
That confident and
No,
aggressive.
no. How? What do we call?
He's brought down to 200.
Copying
to get
someone.
full armor because they
Deception.
Yeah.
to try and get like a hero blade
Some
storm online.
mimic. I mimic.
Mimicry?
Jumpy.
Is it?
Jumpy.
Made
Oh,
out
you
of
can
paper.
wall bang with Odin over there. Oh my fucking god.
तेरे को सच्ची नहीं मालूम था?
All the way into mid, gliding across. There's an alarm board. What is that? Wow. Dash forwards, right click to the face.
Gang,
He's
you
no more.
so
He's handed
bad,
over a
man.
rifle. There's a peak timing. Clean movement. Satchel pushing him back, setting it up. It's not a favorable fight.
How is Jinda?
Away evenly. Safe still alive though.
He dashed away.
That's some Wahijab moments.
Pulling out when your team needs it. Still don't have control of heaven, as I was saying prior. Door's not broken though.
If you look this round closely, he very closely, kill closely, then run closely and dash farly. You see?
Lurks with the timings.
Almost the exact same
Well,
situation as the
there was
first
nothing
Thrifty round that they won on Haven. So
Team
long
Liquid
ago,
done
map
they
one.
could have.
Setting Kankan up with the
Because
Blade Storm, he dives in,
he
dashes onto somebody, wins
dashed
the
on
round by finding a
face
timing that
and
his
he gets
opponent is just
chumma.
not
See?
expecting. Yami's cross-up
Yeah,
placement
yeah.
there is
Yeah.
never set up.
How come you don't know English of Chuma when you keep giving Chuma?
Smooch. Smooch.
Need chances like that to try and bring it even. Only trailing the one round, but we are in map 3. We've gone the distance here. In one of our opening matches of the playoffs, top 8.
Casty Flora.
There is a lot on the line. EDG, imagine how good they feel. I mean, they've achieved their goals prior. First win for China, make the playoffs as well, but imagine a win over EMEA's first. Kankan.
Oh my god! He just them
Oh.
off like chicken biryani. Oh!
Completely alone here, just taking
Will you check? Oh my god.
They are
Solo
just ripping
versus
off like
squad.
chicken biryani, yaar.
Solo versus squad.
Not messing around, all the way straight back into the side as well.
Ace!
Zero damage.
Okay, stand up, take a bow. Applaud yourself. The people love you.
Oh, Tendo. Enemies very
Zero
angry.
damage ace, buddy. Zero damage ace.
Why, kya clean. Shout out दो आम लैंडरी shout out to मेरी जान आम लैंडरी ये कैसा नाम है यार बाय बाय thank you for the 10 dada आम लैंडरी shout out to मेरी जान की टोटे thank what does EXE
So here's Shishu picking up an Odin of his own as Team Liquid try and fight for rubble control. They've got Redgar in a somewhat
By
similar
aim to
position,
Tana.
not boosted on the high ground. What is Shishu's plan to get value out of this Odin? Usually you would see people spamming it from A lobby at the start of the round to stop Liquid from getting
भाई
over
इसमें
there.
Odin बहुत चलता
Ego में
है
ace मार के भी बच
This
रहा
one
है.
looks like it's counter spam into the pit, I think. They're expecting Nats to pit C-main.
That's slow.
As
Oh, he's
Indian,
really
no
low.
support
Trying
to
vacate.
China.
He's got help from the rest of his team here still. It's there. Kang, let's out the knives. Boombot, right click. It's all over the place, man. Everything's being used and he is hiding.
Did he really broke the
Stationary
Boombot
inside
with
the
the
orb, but
knife?
EDG are running over these players. No one can anchor it. Damage being done
And they are
so
still
Castle
winning
is
this.
Winnable.
Cross-up placement, just
Ui.
slightly off. Can't claim the other kill. It's up to Redgar.
we support
And it's a split
talent not
situation
any
again.
country
I don't think
religion on
Redgar's
caste
got any
thank
chance
you
of being
yaar
able to
Chris
win this, and he should be
Thank
saving,
you.
I think. A hero rifle in the next round would be very
क्या
important for
बोलने
Team
यार.
Liquid to keep online. He might go for it anyway because it looks like he's heading over here, but I just don't think it's the right move. There's no real reason to even try suppressing the EDG economy because it's booming.
knife से boombot फोड़ा
Yeah, it's
insane.
he's very
done.
smart
And that's off the back of the Thrifty that Kankan wins and just flips that economic momentum.
Look at the crowd over there.
Take a look at this though. You can see how aware they are of the different plays that Team Liquid can go for. I thought Nats was going to be the playmaker in this round. I
पूरा
love the
उनका
way that he plays
performance
Bifrost.
देखो
He throws his orb in an
good
unconventional
deserve
way.
करते हैं
The
कौन सा
team's running it. It's
EDG
right on
na?
that
Bugs, right? Did you hear them?
kind of corner plant
Yeah.
position. And it's such a great spot.
They were
You can
shouting,
sometimes
"He
try and play
is
inside of it.
saving."
You can use it to block
What the fuck is
sightlines
that?
to get out. You can actually play somebody in from waterfall
Possible.
to backstab
But
a C hit.
vacuum
And of course,
vacuum
that's with his
headphones,
ult.
vacuum.
Again, might have been a
So-
game changer there.
The
But
little bit, you
perhaps
can
just getting a
still
little
hear it.
overwhelmed.
So little
Certainly
bit, but
that was more
concentration in game no little bit hearing.
explosive
समझ रहा है?
site execution
While when you are
from EDG.
saving, so you can hear is the.
Yeah.
But nobody moving. Nobody gives fucking
We've
fucks.
had 2 maps as well that
FPS drop हो रहा है क्या? क्या भाई मत डरा भाई, अभी अभी PC पे खर्चा किया
hard to
है.
say with the
उन्हें
caliber of
मारूंगा मैं.
teams that we've got, but here we go.
What?
Beginning. We're getting a half by here for Team Liquid. The money is not exactly good. It's Red Goes.
सबसे बेस्ट ओमेन और चेंबर ही है ना जो
He's pushed up
खेल
towards
सकते हैं यहाँ
Mal.
पर.
I
फट
would
से
have liked
निकल
to see him
जाता है.
drop that over to Safe, but I do suppose that Safe has a showstopper. So you've got threats on either side of the map potentially here.
TP across.
बॉल तोड़ेंगे क्या ये
Being
लोग?
cleared out.
Makes sense that EDG would want to play this round slowly. You're anticipating some kind of trap or aggression from Liquid. It's their only real way of being able to win this round.
It's interesting that they've handed over the spike to nobody. Yeah, I thought Howdon was going to be holding on to it and was going to TP for a bit of a pivot, but
I think a great game plan in this round would be for nobody to just rip the Seekers at
50
about 45 seconds and follow wherever the Seekers don't go. Right? That way you avoid the stack. Rip it in a spot, break the breakable door.
There we go. 40
And
seconds.
head to B.
Doors open. Yeah, which direction do you choose to go into? Straight up close. Here's a lockdown. It's going to be used to try and again, put a stop to
Oh, नेड़ा था.
tomfoolery. It will clear out a lot of the B side. They're sticking the plant.
Yeah, and still get out, because nobody was that quick.
Yeah, not going to be detained here, but flooding right back in. It's Team Liquid as well. This flank that's occurring here, sticking it down, dashing forwards. Is that? They're defusing. It's just being stuck. There's nothing to stop it. It's all over the place, Josh.
What is this round?
It's chaos.
The diffuse stuck all throughout the middle of that. The pit goes
भाई
up as
हुआ
well.
क्या? मुझे कोई बताएगा?
And just
मेरे तो सर के ऊपर से गया.
Buzzard.
हुआ क्या यार बंस भाई?
I need like 0.2.
Buzzard.
क्या बसड़ हुई है?
Okay.
On the final
मेरे को तो
moments of
समझ
that,
ही नहीं
please.
आया
So
क्या
let's,
हुआ.
let's break that down a
नहीं
little
हुआ
bit.
क्या?
Yampi
कुछ
uses
बताएंगे.
lockdown, which
भाई
allows
वाइपर
all
के
of
अल्टी
Liquid
में
to
एक
get
बंदा
into B.
डिफ्यूज किया,
And they
कोई फाइट ही
instantly
नहीं
get onto
किया
the diffuse.
क्योंकि फ्लैंक
You're
भी आ
looking
रहा
at
था.
EDG like, okay, who
एक
has
ही
the
साइड
most
भी
fun
लड़ रहे
utility?
थे.
But there's no nano swarms here. The nade has already been used from Smoggy, so they just need to spam it. And the spam wasn't coming through from B main. There's a pit in their face.
Yeah, man. I mean,
And Liquid steal it away.
it's like a Valorant trailer. It's just there's so much going on at once. Ult's ripped off, whatever. 4-4. What a time to do it. Gotta be feeling good about that one if you are Liquid. So, see how this one plays out once more. The Orb is a bit of a nuisance here. Kang hoping to take the op angle. Will he be granted any sort of kill? Yes, indeed. Jiggler movement just from Red Guard there.
हाँ कॉन्फिडेंस चाहिए रहेगा ना ऐसा मारने के लिए.
And give Kang those opportunities, those chances, because he will take them. Cage missed there a little bit by Chichu. Too deep there, Kang. He's gone. That was from range.
सी जाएंगे लेकिन. बी का टरेट नहीं तोड़ सकते. ये भी टरेट अच्छा है अंदर में घुसने के लिए.
Smoggy's double blast pack showstopper should be able to clear so much space on this map. Nats is just holding the snakebite to stop it from getting too much value, but Smoggy doesn't even touch it.
Yeah, pathing towards it. They don't actually have a smoke towards the back of the site. Finally, it does go up. It's a little bit deep, though.
I like it from Smoggy. He holds onto that ult as long as possible to let Howdon get the plant down.
It's a
निकल गए.
again. Still 4 versus 4. It's planted for mound control.
And yet,
no one playing
everybody on
mound.
site.
Yeah, they want to play on the site. Okay, it's going to come down to the gun duels. Wider
Oh,
face, wider swing by
3v3.
Snake's traded. Brought down, but they've already swarmed onto the site here. It's Liquid. Looking to win out these gunfights. These gun duels. A flash repeat right through the cage.
Oh, भाई.
Huge.
क्या pinch किया ना?
Against that trade kill onto safe too. And then the flash
बाप रे.
just
Wait,
dismantles
Nats flash
Liquid's
कैसे हुआ इसके पहले वाले flash में?
structured retake.
ये एक ही फ्लैश.
Watching that play out, it just feels so good for Team Liquid.
It definitely.
All together, flooding in, making sure that they hold the crossfires, winning the duels out. The trades are instantaneous, but
Nobody had one shot at that.
yeah. Goes for the pop flash play for your own
बाप
cage.
This is
रे.
not Team Liquid down onto an eco again.
मस्त मारा.
What a situation that EDG
Must
find
blind
themselves
the-
in.
heavy presence. There's 3 players of Liquid.
पीछे से तो खेलते नहीं है ये लोग.
So red guy is going to play
पोस्ट
the
पॉइंट
forward
पोस्ट
angle
पॉइंट
here.
कुछ चाहिए नहीं. एक पोस्ट पॉइंट था वो भी आ रहे. भाई लोग हेवी लीड ले सकते हैं. लोग 8-4 कर सकते हैं, पता है, बराबर गलत.
Safe Soulcast there to meet them.
बस 2 गन राउंड जीतने का इनको.
Soulcast has no utility and only a sheriff.
2 भी नहीं.
No opportunity for season 8 combos.
एक गन राउंड जीता बस 8-4 हो जाएगा.
Bit of clearance now towards B. Yampi would love somebody to just walk through the choke point. A bit of a lure going, but instead, no, it's going over towards C. Or is it?
EDG do not like what they just saw.
Yeah.
That was too much defensive utility being thrown.
Almost instantly, right into Yampi, all according to plan, or is it still? Yeah,
Lol.
spotted out. Here's Soulcast though, Sheriff.
अल्टी मारेगा क्या वो?
Make anything else of this one? Just the 1 kill, but Kang brought down
Mara.
one. Here's an ult being used. Nightfall.
क्यों? इको राउंड में
The fight
क्यों?
to be taken, flooding all the way in. Grouped up
पहले मार दो
entirely.
तो अच्छा
Satchel
था.
over the top. Chichu spamming. It's an ult
Try
drop
करने
down
का
as
था ना,
well.
sorry
Hold on,
for-
repositions back towards main. So the post-plan positioning is quite
हाँ बोलो.
nice.
Soulcast may be regretting
क्या एड्रेस व्हाट्सएप करो.
using his ultimate there because this now doesn't really feel winnable.
हाँ मैं बोलता
He
हूँ
needed to bank on
व्हाट्सएप पे.
following that fatal and instantly.
वही तो.
Clean up. And
Alt क्यों use करी?
Chichu
alive.
ट्राई करने का था 4v4
Pushes
था.
right for the wall as well to take the fight to them. So 6-4.
Excellent half so far by EDG, and they have the potential to make it even more powerful. Their slow game style is working perfectly for them here on Lotus. It is, by nature, a slightly slower map. You have to respect the defenders at the start, but then you're offered a lot of map control. And
Yo Jasper, what is up? Long time no see.
it's an
कैसे चल रहा है सब कुछ? लास्ट टाइम देखा था तो हार गई
Of
थी.
course, if you only watch Masters Tokyo,
Sorry.
you haven't seen Paper X pull it out just yet. And maybe they
माफ
wouldn't
करें.
with something not being here. But EDG is showing you how the double duelist can work. Liquid struggling to hold on, just being unfamiliar with their opponent in map 2, map 3 seems to really be an issue for them.
Very brave by Safe.
Top 3
Really
please.
trusting in a satchel to push them back, but of course he's going to be going down there.
Top 3 अगर
Might take
achievement
it.
रहता तो
Soulcast,
आज भी
it's up to him
wait
to hold
किया.
back this onslaught. Does well to just get the 2 and get out of his life as well. So EDG slow it down once more, reaching the minute point. 2 rounds left in this half.
जो भी आता है यहाँ पे बेइज्जती होके जाता है. हाँ ना.
See what they can get done here. Body for the ult.
Yeah, but the ult's not actually going to be great for them at this point because they've got no opportunities to pivot particularly.
Oh, here we go.
I was talking about VALORANT talent. Only then some Wokish people came in the chat. Wokish.
You know, somebody's into tree and.
ये कैसा बचा?
Op angle. It didn't get anything. Yeah, it didn't get anything at all. There was no kill traded. In fact, a bit of fear just creeping into it. It's now a 2 versus 2. Spike not picked up. 25 seconds. How long? He knows that one player is at least towards main. Has the smoke replenished, but he doesn't.
Oh, anti. अभी भी सैंपल कर सकते हैं.
But this is the #1 seed from
अभी भी कर
EMEA
सकते हैं.
fighting for survival right now in the match.
हम लोग Binks by house view all गुच्ची. Binks by सच बताओ ना, आप किसे चाहते हो जीते? मैं चाहता हूँ EDG जीते क्योंकि a guy like Kangang very positive, energetic.
Felt like they were mostly in
मुझे
control.
देखना
There
है
was just some
उसका.
big hero plays. Thrifty's coming out. Team Liquid have really.
मतलब वो feel कर रहा है game को, समझ रहे हो? वो feel कर रहा है. ऐसे बंदे बहुत कम रहते हैं.
Really a chance that this Cinderella run is going to continue.
Another one in this tournament.
Another one today.
We've already got EG beating Loud. Can you have 2 princesses in the castle?
कंगन कौन है? कंगन ने भो पड़ के.
I think the rest of the squad are
Kang Kang. ये अपना Jet EDG का.
Especially for Liquid and Loud.
FPS ठीक हो क्या क्या Binks? हाँ. मैं करूँगा इसके बाद stream सुधा वालों. थोड़ा rank push करेंगे, थोड़ा इधर उधर करेंगे सब करेंगे.
Red guy with the op.
500 FPS gaming.
Mentioning it. Will we see it in play? What we do for the final round of the defensive half?
कंगन.
He will have his hands full though if he tries to take.
I want better to
Kang
be
knives.
win.
Brought up.
Very high
Extra
English.
Firepower.
I gotta say, I don't quite understand the theory behind the red
सतिंदर भाई, क्या आप फाटू की स्ट्रीम से डायरेक्ट आए हो इधर?
This time though, just being completely avoided.
I've got your trail.
Seeing as Deuce. Dash is here for Kang.
Bhai, same
Forwards
cheese.
with the right click. Yampi.
Same
Getting into
cheese.
his
फिर
match,
भी
but
नहीं
it's
सुधरा यार.
instantaneous.
Same
Work around.
cheese.
Let's go on the beat.
Same
Killjoy's down.
spot.
One more util to
Same
stop us. We have the
cheese.
side.
Same.
Kankango's pushing already. Aggressive.
This
Dynamic
is
post plant
insane.
here.
This is insane. He's doubled up. Both the duelist players just playing up close here towards Heaven. Crouch peek, but you just give him a glimpse, a glimmer, the slightest of angles. Redgar does answer back, but nobody. He's just launching himself right into the smoke, jumping forwards. Redgar making wider, swing wider. Face
मुगी ने हल्का किया था.
So 75.
बस अभी इनको पिस्तौल राउंड जीतने का है. एनर्जी तो हाई है. सीधा जीजी.
EDG with an edge, with an advantage.
Upset day. It is.
And so many of these
Just
rounds,
saying attacking map hai. Just saying attacking
Nobody
map
popped
hai.
the Seekers from so far away that Yampi does not expect the
Let's
duelist.
go
Energy
Team
देखो
Liquid.
भाई.
Kang woke up map 2 and he's kept it going.
Sitting at 17 and
Fast
9.
forward.
That's what the scoreboard's looking like. I mean, that is an outrageous performance and a half.
Energy in
चोची भाई भी अच्छा खेलते. चोची नहीं रे भो पड़ के चीचू.
A bit antsy currently.
Yeah, you're feeling pushed, you're feeling pulled, you're feeling really, truly tested here by China. It's Edward Gaming as well with a slight lead. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
Oh boy. Well, I tell
पुलाव
you, you know,
कोच का रे
here's the
बेशर्म
thing.
हो. इजी
This
था.
game
जीत भी गया.
has
चला भी
been-
गया.
has really been the gift that keeps on
honeymoon
giving
period
because
of
you know
EDG. लेकिन देखने में मजा आ रहा
You're
है.
setting up a bad joke
देखने
already.
में
I'm
मजा आ
not
रहा है.
excited.
But I will say this much though. It's gonna feel like that we're beating a dead horse, but we gotta have to talk about Kankan again, man.
Well, it's because the horse keeps coming back to life.
Yeah,
He just
it's arisen.
He continues to just take over, man. We saw it in their last round or the second to last round. I don't remember. He just makes a play by himself, right? He just plays at such an insane pace. It's ballistic. Little things like this. The fact that I believe it was round 5. He goes and gets his blades, goes aggressive, sets up the ace in the following round after getting 3 kills in the previous round, and then he gets blades again round 7. I mean, it's just so consistent.
We're loving it. We're enjoying
भाई
it.
कितने प्यारे लोग यार.
Exactly what you just said, Doc. It's not only in the numbers, of course, or kind of things.
सबके नाम के एम कर दिया ना.
by himself. He doesn't even.
उसमें आपका चोकोलावा गेम प्ले कब? इसके बाद. ये स्ट्रीम के बाद. And just take a 10 minutes break. कि इलेक्ट्रिशियन आ रहा है. 10-15 minutes break and then we'll back with the stream. और स्ट्रीम के बाद 2-3 घंटा थोड़ा रेस्ट करूँगा. फिर नाइट स्ट्रीम के बाद वापस एक और स्ट्रीम. And फिर थोड़ा 3-4 घंटा रेस्ट करके the morning watch party.
You give him an inch, he takes 50 miles.
But I think it's more than that. I think the mechanics come into play too, because let's be perfectly honest. If any
FPS
of us
with so first class,
we're
double,
standing in
triple
the
हो
smoke with blades and we just dash out to right click somebody who's there, guess what?
Speak about yourself.
We're good. Sorry. You're right.
बंस भाई आपका भी खेल रहे हो VCT.
We would miss.
We would miss it.
He
every
does
time.
not.
This kid is out of this world. But how does Team Liquid turn this around?
I mean, I think they can, especially now that we're moving on to the second half. Let's see how that double duelist can transform in the defense.
Well, you heard from Kukuka. We'll see how this is going to play out and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Questions, what the fuck?
I was taking a glimpse. And
पीछे का क्या हो गया था? थोड़ा सा
you know, Emil's all smiles as well coming into this, despite the 2-round deficit that's currently leading. It is
Apologies, I think मेरे कारण chat माल पकड़ा. नहीं.
So I think Liquid are feeling confident that they can rally back.
Harbor by all
Yeah,
Gucci.
with a pistol under their belt.
We are just supporting the game and the
Team Liquid
players.
themselves trend attack side
बाकी
on this
कुछ
map
नहीं
too.
आता.
It's not just about Lotus.
बाकी whatever you're thinking is we
Bravo's
can't
good
change.
for that. Make sure to take out some of these strips and a fight.
बस थोड़ा alignment
towards the
अपना
back, nobody.
अलग. It's all good.
Shying
Don't be
away.
sorry.
Get safe
To
for
the corner. Nate's doing a bit of damage, but that is a weird way to peek that. Soulcast all the way through. This way, that way. Safe is here. All the way in the air with the right clicks.
भाई
brings down.
एक उनका जेट भैंच हवा में मार रहा और एक अपना.
An idea of
Huh?
post plant setup as well. Nobody's really playing this one. Gliding past with the frenzy. Just spamming away. Util has been pulled out, but everybody's playing through main as a reflank attempt as well. Redgar is in that connector, pushing forwards. Chips in the knife, Rudy smokes. Redgar is spotted out, and Howdong's left
There you
just
go.
47 health. The paranoia makes his life a misery. How do you play this? No chance in hell. Not
7-7.
that setup that they had. So Liquid getting a pistol.
I didn't
Josh.
mean anything. All Gucci, all
Important
Gucci.
one.
Don't worry.
It could set them on a bit of a lead.
All Gucci.
The desk were asking Safe to step up. And on the attack side, that's really where I feel like, actually, both sides of Haven, he was spectacular, but being able to entry in the previous 2 maps that we've seen. Safe looks excellent.
Electrician भी आ गया.
He does it here. He delivers them 2 really crucial kills that open the doorway for Team Liquid. And EDG couldn't particularly respond. You've got to imagine that EDG are going to be picking up the operator pretty heavily onto Kankan on defense. Smoggy's going to be the one rotating around. Kankan thought about picking up a sheriff in this round, but he goes for the shorty instead. Just keep an eye on that guy's economy, because it's going to indicate when things might start to get slightly more difficult for Liquid. This round should be a little bit of a gimme.
तेरा भी electricity गया था हाँ मेरा आके भी गया हुआ है life में struggle है
spot out as well where the hit might land, see if they can over rotate, stop it in its tracks.
एक ही बंदा है पे हाँ
up over towards C.
A little tap of the spike there from Redgar, seeing if there was a trap play ready to pop. It's very common that teams run those.
Cover going out.
I'm talking about this round being a bit of a gimme. Obviously, it may not be. We've seen EDG come out with some ridiculous stuff. I think a lot of the EMEA fans may have been considering this game to be a bit of a gimme as well, and it has been anything but. I mean, since about
भाई read तो बहुत गलत है EDG का.
Tendrils of doubt, perhaps.
Oh yeah, for
Grab
sure.
and hold.
I mean, like I said, a lot of the common narratives swirling around Liquid that they still have something to prove, which is bizarre. They're the #1 seed coming out of EMEA,
but I think I would agree with it too. It's not like they were the dominant team throughout the regular season, and I'm still not sure what to think about them watching this game. I'm loving some of the stuff that they do, but we've seen some weird moments too. We may not have our answer even at the end of this match, but they're dealing with the threats here.
like you said, should be a clean one.
फिर भी मारा उसने
Easy win. Smoggy, he's too low here. He'd love to go down to the spike, but yeah, okay. He's given a kill. I mean, he takes out Soul Gas.
He'll take that one.
Interesting.
आज भी जेट गेम प्ले दिखा दो फुल बूम बम. रुक जाओ मैं पहले बोल के आया इलेक्ट्रिशियन को, वरना उसने अगर ये बंद कर दिया ना इन्वर्टर तो स्ट्रीम चला जाएगा.
The trouble for EDG, what they're going to be running into, is if they do try and get, you know, an op online on the defensive side, if they want to try and lean into that for Kang, the double controller they've got is very good at trying to deal with that. I mean, you cut off the angles in many ways.
And also Soulcast is going to be using his Haunt into positions that are very high up and far away from the normal crosshair placement of an operator player. So unless you're having somebody break those Haunts for you constantly, it's going to be tough. Same kind of flow to this round. And we get Haodong posted up on top of Rubble. This causes Team Liquid to more actively go and take some mound control. A little quicker with their map control than we saw from EDG.
Here.
But a similar threat to deal with if they go back into A.
There's a reclearance into mid as well. I think there might be some danger for Yampi while this hit also starts to
उसने बोला मैं कुछ भी करेगा इन्वर्टर बनने का.
chasing away. Smoggy clean to
ओ मेरा वाला प्ले. भाई जीता तो भाई EDG को.
clean fight for Yampi.
भाई जीता तो भाई सीधा. भाई मेरे लिए जीत गया EDG. ये मूव के वजह से.
It looks like they're heading back into Haodong.
Here we go.
I thought
मेरा वाला
they
प्ले था.
committing C there. The Prowlers are so good at getting rid of trips.
There is a Haunt.
That's a lineup for Rubble.
Yeah.
भाई कहाँ गया वो?
Rubble पीछे साइड जहाँ पे नेट डालता है.
The Prowler drops down, so they're going to start to
क्या
make
बोलते हैं
it feel
उसको?
like there's a
Rebel?
lot of presence towards
What a
A.
call by Redgar.
Yeah.
The fake reclear of Haodong sets them back up to pop into C. Now, it's not like they were trying to get rid of Nanoswarms. Killjoy's not on the other side there. They don't have to worry about snake bites. In theory, C should be easy unless there's a stack, and Redgar's calling completely mitigates it. Beautiful round from Redgar and potentially safe on one of the others that tends to call those mid-rounds.
Maneuvered that so nicely. Coverage is there as well into the smokes. Nobody's just staring at a boombot, trying to deal with it as the smoke fades away.
That is beautiful.
It's all come together.
Perfect
It's a bonus round.
utility usage भाई.
Liquid. More than happy with
रीटेक
it.
गलत
We
किया.
may well look back at this
रीटेक
match,
गलत
in
नहीं,
fact,
सिटी
and
वाले को
think of
देखा
this as
कैसे
being the
मारा?
round that turned it for
उसकी
Liquid.
HP 0
Because
कर
this
दी,
is going
उसके
to
बाद मारा उसको.
rip the economy so heavily
दिमाग
into
था.
Liquid's favor.
पिंग गलत हुआ.
And set themselves up from being down 5-7 at the half.
दिमाग था पिंग गलत हुआ.
Well in control.
भागो Smoggy जल्दी भागो.
Really nice call with a macro play this round, but see if Smoggy can get out with the rifle. Safe is holding and watching. Not a chance. In fact, Redgar.
9-7, 9-7, 9-7. Liquid जीत रहा है.
Attacking sided map, just saying.
So the lead is going to give Team Liquid.
यार बहुत अच्छा खेला यार
Normally
EDG
when you see these Cypher comps played, I say normally.
Retake
The
बहुत
very
ये लोग का
rare
left right
instances
है
where you see these Cypher comps played on Lotus. I'm
ये
thinking
खेलते
back to
अच्छा
Paper X4s that I've watched and then playing in Pacific. They use very nerdy kill trip setups where there isn't too much on the other teams usually to deal with it.
Time out.
Team Liquid, the way that Fnatic, the way that the top teams in EMEA tend to play this.
भाई आर्मपिट नशे करता अनिकेत भाई क्या चाहिए यार आपको जिंदगी में कभी आपने सोचा है कि मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ लाइफ में कभी सोचा है आज सोच के देख इतने सारे सवाल है पूछने को इतने सारे गेम के रिलेटेड टीम के रिलेटेड वैलो के रिलेटेड मेरे रिलेटेड फाटो के रिलेटेड लेकिन आपने वो एक सवाल चुना जिसमें हम आपको 400 का डिक्लेयर कर
पूरे आईजीसी में बंक्स भाई सबसे बड़े पनौती है थैंक यू फॉर द $10 यार
बिंग्स भाई कितना अच्छा है फाटो आपका आईजीसी का पार्ट मानता और आप उनको नहीं थैंक यू फॉर द $20 फट भाई आप आईजीसी नहीं आप सिर्फ सी हो फट भाई अब जा रहे हैं
बंक्स भाई आईजीसी में होके भी सिर्फ वॉच पार्टी करते हैं एल के रेडिएंट है थैंक यू फॉर अनदर $10
बंक्स भाई एटलीस्ट आप कुछ तो कर रहे हो पहाड़ों में टिकट्स तो बुक नहीं कर रहे हो थैंक यू फॉर द अनदर 20
lot of disrespect.
Look how good the snake bites and the Viper utility are though on this map.
What is he playing at here? The orb's down.
उसने फिर भी मारा उसने फिर भी मारा
People supposed to be holding that smoke.
अगेंस्ट ऑल ऑड्स फिर भी मारा उसने
All it takes is a few more openings and suddenly we're looking at a different turn of events. Jump spot on either side. Camera up top as well.
ऐसे में तो नहीं चलाना पड़ रहा है एटलीस्ट हाँ ये बोलूंगा नेक्स्ट अगर कुछ उसने दिया तो
They've got a season 8 duo. They would usually have snake bites. It is difficult to hard anchor this.
Oh yeah, that nade is fantastic. Bounce against the wall just in case Chichu was playing there. Nobody pushing through the smoke trying to make something.
फिलहाल तो ठीक चल रहा है इको नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम एक और गन गिला है तो
Even a camel. Some indicator of it.
I don't know how EDG are going to hold on to C. Just in theory, this composition looks so weak at being able to handle that area. They've got cam for contact, but unless they stack players over there, they're going to need info very early
9-7
to do that effectively. There's no snake bites, no nanoswarms, no way the teams are normally going to use to keep people out. Perhaps putting an operator over on that line is going to be helpful.
जिनके पास एनाकोंडा है वो पहाड़ों की बातें ना ही करे क्योंकि एनाकोंडा पहाड़ों पे सरवाइव नहीं कर पाते थैंक यू फॉर द $20
He's got 3 or 4 different positions.
बिंग्स भाई बहुत रिस्पेक्ट है आपके लिए आपने कभी भी फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर नहीं खेला थैंक यू फॉर द 30
Be sent flying. That's intended to actually catch a player who was satcheling. It does onto safe. So he was blinded up. Doesn't know where these players are currently operating. And Nanoswarm at the back. Smoggy's disrespecting it. But a reset here. Nobody with the aim. Smoke drops.
Fight तो था.
Meanwhile,
Fight तो था
Redgar up
लेकिन.
into spawn. I mean, Redgar's in one spawn, Kangkang's in the other. Chaos, anarchy in the round.
By Soulcast, of course. Kangkang goes for it. The jump spot around safe.
जीत गया भाई लिक्विड जीत गया.
You're asking Safe to step up. Look at what he's delivered for them so far in this half. Exactly what
लिक्विड
his
जीत
team
गया.
needs it.
I think
He's
लिक्विड
just
जीत गया.
muscling his way through.
फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर खेलने के लिए दिमाग चाहिए जिसके पास नहीं है वो कृपया ना ही बोले थैंक यू फॉर अनदर 10 मेरी जान
बंग्स भाई लेकिन उस दिन फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर फाटो था ही नहीं पीछे में तो दिमाग किसका लगा वो बताने बोलो थैंक यू फॉर द अनदर 15
That macro call on the bonus, the economy is flourishing for Liquid. They have all the momentum behind them now. It's a team that's really playing indicative.
फाटो भाई सुपर चैट का क्वेश्चन तो था दिमाग किसका था बताएं
Yeah, this
मेरा ही था
attack
भाई और
you're really seeing why Team Liquid are
पक्की बात है
trophy lifters.
क्योंकि मैंने आपका मोबाइल ट्रेस किया था मोबाइल की तरह और पाया गया था
It was a different roster, but Yampi and Soulcast were both still there. They ended up placing 4th in a tournament. They've done it before as well when they've won LCQ and placed deep into tournaments.
Yeah. Forgetting about most recently.
Pardon?
EMEA as well.
Right.
Yeah.
By next
बस
round.
भाई पहाड़ों पे इसलिए नहीं जाते क्योंकि वहाँ तेज हवा से बाल उड़ जाते हैं. Thank you for the $50.
And that's what's eluded Liquid, to be honest. This roster, something feels a little different with Safe at the helm.
The extra firepower. Everybody else is firing as well. This team is dangerous. You know?
Done.
And that might seem a bit strange to talk about extra firepower when
एक point deserving. एक point. सिर्फ एक point deserving.
Yeah. What's Redgar up? I think he suspects that there's a cam on the
right.
Wall, right? So he's just trying to spam it out.
A sensible position for the cam, for sure.
Yeah, I suppose.
टैचल के वजह से मरा है बेचारा.
ओ भाई नेट का
right in their face. Wants a response.
बहुत ही हो रहा है भाई.
Sammy UC.
Really winnable. 3-2-1 double face. Still, Nats is just disrespecting them. The dart in the entire time. Wanted to try and take a clean fight. But they handed over a gun. Flash through. Doesn't connect. Spam down. Redgar. He claims it.
Sammy UC था.
Making sure
Let's go. बोला था attacking है.
Team Liquid are now 2 rounds away from being able to advance, play against Evil Geniuses, and knock EDG down.
प्यार करते हैं इसलिए बाहर की जरूरत नहीं.
Defensive round has been won here by the double duelist composition. They just can't figure out a way of being able to deal with the slow, methodical map control. It's constant pressure coming out from Team Liquid. This is what their composition thrives on.
20 मारा क्या कंगकंग ने?
In this round, as we tick things down.
भाई मैच MVP हो क्या रहा है, बुरा लग रहा है.
For Liquid to be placed on that 12th round.
Nats has gone through. Love the timing from Nats.
The movement is lovely, but these walls, surely they're going to be falling. Onto the angle. What is going on in mid while this has happened?
हैं?
जी ये क्या हो रहा है? ओए ट्रांसफॉर्मर चल गई भाई. नहीं भाई
from Mars.
ओ भाई हेलो ऑप्टिमस प्राइम.
सेव बाय मार तो रहे भाई. उसने मन में पक्का सोचा था एक मार के डैश कर लेता, लेकिन हुआ नहीं. ना आई थिंक डिप नहीं डाला. No. I think it is GG boys.
Let's go Liquid.
2-1 यार बुरा लग रहा है
यार.
यार.
Liquid.
मैच MVP होके हारना. वो भी थर्ड मैप.
If you've got Liquid up at the top.
जिसने रेड एंड लव ना देखे वो कुछ ना बोले. बात तो बराबर है शिवांग भाई. देखेगा भी नहीं वो कम से कम और 10 साल. जब भी ऐसा रैंक बढ़ाते बढ़ाते रोहित भाई रेडिएंट को नीचे लाके और 3-4 रैंक ऊपर नहीं खोलते ना, तब तक फाटने बना. लोअर जाएंगे ना. हाँ लोअर जाएंगे. क्या पेनल्टी लगाओ?
20 kills in 20 rounds.
One more step is all they need to get over that finish line. Lock up this match all the way through. Already into B. Redgar, you're standing in a nano swarm. Nats has fallen relatively early. Redgar swinging forwards, taking a fight and spam through the box. It's that reclaimment of the B main control. Fight here for nobody uses it.
Save can't lose. Every fight he's taking.
He is popping off. Soulcast looking to try and catch that. Oh, Kang saw him.
Oh!
Saw him, but still took his sight line off of him for a moment. Still, Satchel through. The spike's been planted. There's a showstopper potential in play. Safe's got it. Now letting it loose.
पता है उन्हें.
Firing past. Not sure where that one landed. Reposition. EDG. They got the player advantage, but Safe is still alive.
Oh!
Lands a shot.
भाई रेडगर ने थोड़ा सा ओवर हो गया है. रेडगर निकाल सकता था राउंड, थोड़ा सा ओवर कर दिया उसने.
sit there slowly.
Door brackets है ना chat, होना तो चाहिए.
So they chose to push through the rotating door, C to B, fight it, force reactions out from Liquid, and see if they can basically thrive in the chaos.
भाई रेड गार ने क्या करा
How much
वहाँ
longer
पे?
can they keep that up for? Can they find those timings again? They need 4 in a row after only getting 1 so far.
वैसा वो लोग को 2 ही राउंड जीतने का बैक टू बैक, फिर वो लोग इको जाएंगे.
See what they're capable of. Satchel across to the horn. Clears out A main almost instantly. Kang was holding a slide off angle, hoping that maybe he could catch somebody lurking, but give it up.
बहुत सारे लोगों को टोचन तो लगा है.
Smokes are propped up for now. Team Liquid.
अभी guys 2 chances है EDG bros.
Redgar.
भाई ये यम्पी नट्स की हेल्थ कैसे कम हुई भाई?
Man, he's gonna be able to hit this Trailblazer.
Here.
Not willing to slow
Pinky?
it. Just a tad.
Pinky?
The overall pace and expectations of this
Pinky?
round. Jump spot.
He left or is there?
Ball that it could have been pushed through onto C.
He's there or he left?
के पास अल्ट है.
Pretty far back actually, should be clearing a lot of that. So.
अरे वो है कि गया?
Nats is in such a deep position. I wonder if he's got a pit prepped. Has Nats got some kind of Viper pit lineup that spills out into B here?
EDG are just left reeling here. They have a really difficult grasp of what's going on.
He's
Doors
there
opened
or he
up.
left?
Kang. Time to step up, son.
something.
Maybe do something about it! Right through the wall,
ये
claims
बंद
a
नहीं
second. Here's the knives, here's the dash. Now,
क्या?
2 minute
on
बंद
their
हो.
way into
क्या
B,
बंद
get
होगा?
that
इन्वर्टर
down.
भी.
Guess what, Kang?
तो
He's
बोल
not
रुकने
messing
दो.
around, he's
10
feeling
minutes.
it. Fight taken, nobody's still there, scrambling with 12 seconds in the round. Redgar. Flash doesn't connect here, 10 seconds remaining. Spike out in the open, dropped into the pit. It's a Colosseum. Redgar is a gladiator, but not enough time to get the plant down. It's a lost round immediately. EDG. They get another one. It took everything out of Kang.
अभी ये राउंड जीता ना ये लोग तो कमबैक इज पॉसिबल.
For Team Liquid to close this out.
हाँ ये राउंड जीता तो कमबैक इज पॉसिबल.
Not in a desperate situation just yet.
इतनी दूर से राइट क्लिक मारा बे.
Inevitable.
भाई एनर्जी भाई ये बंदे का.
The economy is still in a good spot for Team Liquid, but they're going to take a tactical timeout.
19 साल का है सिर्फ, इतनी एनर्जी रही. आप क्या कर रहे थे 19 साल में? हाँ.
See if you can get the energy back up and close.
मेरा तो मैं बता पाऊंगा फट भाई, आपका क्या सीन है?
बास्केटबॉल खेल रहा था, मेरे में भी एनर्जी थी.
32 33 इयर्स के हो गए आप, फिर भी आप में एनर्जी दिखने रहा है.
किसने बोला भाई?
हाँ आपके व्लॉग ने बोला, जब आप करके एक पूरा व्लॉग निकाला था लौडे. टाइटल ही डाल देते उसका है व्लॉग करके टाइटल डाल देते.
मैं जाके ट्रैकिंग करी पहाड़ों पे.
क्या 2 सेकंड के लिए
पीछे बैठ के
टैक्सी में बैठ के ट्रैकिंग करी तूने बड़वे? हाँ
ओ भाई.
Because Liquid still with just one more step to take. They've locked up this series.
बास्केटबॉल में हाइड भी ना.
Timeouts for now. Yeah, but it doesn't really feel like a big, you know, macro overhaul with EDG with the way they're playing.
25 किल मारे यार. चिचू ने कैसे नहीं मारा? अच्छा है मैं उसका.
That's what they're going to have to rely on.
क्या लगता है? मेरे को लगता है कि अभी थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट सा हो जाएगा. Nats का अल्टी है. I think it's GG.FTW. Guys 7 के लाइक्स हो सकते हैं, सिर्फ 300 लोग बचे. जो लोग नए हैं पट से लाइक कर दीजिए. पट से.
Not able to dead it. Here's a re-clearance. Paranoia. Satchel up top and across. They really are keen to take these fights. You can feel it.
I'm amazed that nobody only took a fraction of damage there.
Just the exchange of these. Anybody opting to use it? No, just brute force. Barreling through with the weapons. Large advantage.
मेरे को देखना Nats सिटी अल्ट मारेगा या कौन सा अल्ट मारेगा?
Snake bite even getting used tells them
भाई Nats के पास अल्ट है और
मेरे को देखना है वो सिटी अल्ट मारेगा, वाटरफॉल अल्ट मारेगा, क्या अल्ट मारेगा? क्योंकि ये लोग बिना इन्फो के वापस ये तो जाएंगे नहीं.
Potentially into Kang's hands.
Yeah, maybe. Bit of presence into C. Jump spot.
Good awareness.
Kang's going to be noted. takes himself away.
जी जाएंगे मैं बोला ना ये तक जाके क्लियर कर ही नहीं सकते वो लोग।
They're trying
भाई दिमाग तो है यार मेरे पास।
Putting that fake re-clear over towards rubble, pivoting to C. They're hoping that Shishu and nobody have left. They're here.
Yeah, here we go. Sending it flying. Ult's committed into the cage. Nobody has to hold down the line, and so does Shichu. Binks down 2, return to it, damage. Yami's still alive and kicking. How long? Lays it down with a level of spray. With the Phantom, that's enough to
बंदा 15 साल गेमिंग कर रहा है फिर भी विजिट निकल पाया रेटेड बैलेंस के लव इट टू भाई।
यहाँ भी एक अपना स्वम ग्रेनेड डाल सकता था वहाँ पे यार जहाँ से चीचू
उसको सपना है था चीचू वहाँ पे खड़ा।
हेलो भाई अल्ट मारा उनके ओमन में।
अल्ट तो 1 सेकंड में तोड़ेंगे तो लोग को घुसना भी तो है लोग नेट डाल के खोलेंगे तब तक रोटेशन भी तो होएगा। फाटो को देखने के बाद लगता है नीचे पानी वाले बास्केट रख के उसके साथ खेलता था क्योंकि दूसरा बास्केट बोलते हैं नीचे नीचे पानी का बास्केट। हाँ नहीं तेरे को प्यार वाले सुपर चैट्स आ रहे बस। फाटो को देख के लगता है वो नीचे बैठ के पानी वाले बास्केट से खेलता था क्योंकि रियल बास्केटबॉल एनएच के उससे नीचे रखते थे पानी का बास्केट और उसमें वो फेंकते थे एक टप्पा बॉल।
बेटे जोनल्स में नाम बनाया था भाई ने एक टाइम पे तो क्या ही बोलोगे।
अकेला खेल रहा था
अकेला। हाँ 1 player गेम है बास्केटबॉल सही बोल।
Level to it. Maybe going in a different direction. Seekers
मेरे को लग रहा है ये राउंड जीत गया लिक्विड।
And breaking it in fact. Break it, yeah.
ओ भाई इधर उन्होंने इसके सीकर्स ने वो तोड़ दिया।
This one, a slow round.
मेरे हिसाब से जीत गया
One in which the
लिक्विड।
cam has just stayed up the entire time.
My camera is destroyed.
Now the cam gets broken.
मेरे हिसाब से जीत गया
लिक्विड। All picked up though. Yampi's got a lockdown. How do they want to play this one? Door was broken prior from the Seekers. Here's a paranoia.
No Odin.
Yeah. No Odin spam still in the tree. Watch for, and here's the collapse. EDG. Gang's still alive into the back. Viper's pick finally dropped here. And where's going to be the convergence? 14 seconds left. The plant needs to be stuck, but every angle needs to be watched for. The plant is denied. Nats's there. Bit of spam and spray and pray over the top with the shorties. Missed him though. Oh my goodness, and time has run.
Oh my god!
We'd have to take Soulcast to kill all 3, and it can't be done.
भाई साहब जिंदगी में इतना बड़ा पनौती इंसान मैंने नहीं देखा लाइफ में।
Is it the OT Fatboy play with my goatee time?
And now I think they're overcooking.
Oh?
पनौती साला पनौती।
I mean that round they knew the cam was there on C the entire time, and then they
Guys बहुत कम लोग बचे 7 के लाइक्स करने के लिए तो तुम में से जो लोग नए हैं लाइक नहीं किया है बटन दबा के लाइक कीजिए। लास्ट गेम है इसके बाद वॉच पार्टी आज के लिए खत्म हो जाएगी तो फट से लाइक्स कीजिए ठीक है। अरे बाप रे माँ कसम चिल्ला के तक गया वो।
I mean they could feel it.
चिल्ला के तक गया वो।
Both of these teams have put together in the second half is unbelievable. 7 in a row, then 4 in a row to come back, and we're going into the last round of regulation one way or another.
Final timeout for Liquid.
Now, Bren, remind me, have Edward Gaming played any overtimes at this event? Have they played any overtimes at any global events before? Because I can't remember.
They're certainly going to be well versed in it if it does end up going to OT. No strangers to that level of play when it gets to that point. Not at all.
And whereas I felt like Safe was absolutely dominating from rounds 13 to 19.
है चार को गाली दे रहा है उसको इंस्ट्रक्शंस
भाई
देता
आपका
है।
एक नया नाम आया मेरे पास।
क्या?
जिग्स भाई।
नया नहीं है पुराना हो गया भाई इंचो। तो अगर रोज स्ट्रीम करता तो मालूम पड़ता।
हाँ क्या?
And that's opened the door for Kankan and Smoggy, you know, people
Honda
other
Alien में
people
किसी क्या क्या
on
स्पॉन्सर है
EDG
बहुत।
to have big performances because they're not just getting a
बड़ा है ना यार
ये।
कैन तो पेलम पाल कर रहा है यार।
Gutsy call.
मैच MVP।
Okay. Showstopper off the rip with the paranoia to clear all the way through here.
Talk about guts
shit,
call.
I mean, Smoggy is just going for this one. It's a tight squeeze as well, straight through the middle of B. The
भाई
rocket went
push करके
flying.
मार रहे
भाई
Waiting to be
घुस के
found,
मारा
Kang.
के
Of course he takes the fight. That's the
spike.
Corner,
Oh,
all the way
oh,
back. That is the spike that needs to be
वो लोग
reinforced.
ने return fight लिया 2v2
Trying to take
2v2,
advantage of the
2v2
chaos.
right
He
में
pushed
बंदा
them
है।
all the way into C and pays for it with his life. Kanga's still there. The dash. Disengage once more. Tap of the rifle. Sees. Connects.
Oh, फिर भी उससे मारा
To it. It's a one-on-one.
And they know that Chishu was over towards C.
उसने फिर भी मारा
Soulcast.
1
He's
HP
concerned
पे
slightly that somebody could be stairs, but he's going to meet the trip.
Trip's there.
Doesn't slow him down enough. Soulcast will still have an opportunity to reposition in this
Backstab
1v1.
आएगा
The
देख ले भाई
pressure on
backstab
both
देख ले
of
भाई
these players is insane.
Both low enough. What's it going to come down to? The position is chosen. Soulcast. His claim to the back of pit. Chichu.
बहुत टाइम ले रहा है क्लियर करने को अभी उसको लगेगा बंदा ट्री में
So clutch at global events, whereas Soulcast
उसको लगेगा बंदा ट्री में
that have been absolute nightmares. This
मार
would be
देगा
such
मार
a
देगा मार देगा
यहाँ
मार
से
देगा
नहीं जाएगा उसको सीधा
मार
कूदना
देगा
पड़ेगा
मार देगा
वहाँ से नहीं जाएगा उसको सीधा कूदना पड़ेगा बोल रहा हूँ
He was hoping for a chance, an opportunity. Swinging.
Oh my God!
It's 13-11 in the final moments here of this series.
भाई कितना क्लोज यार बेचारा गैंग गैंग
Let's go, let's